on YouTube as well. Cool. Cool. We're set. Just all right. Cool. Welcome, welcome. Pop up the chat real quick. Alright, now we're good. Is Allen, Texas okay? Let's take a look. It was set up. It's probably gonna be the best it's gonna get. Allen, Texas, you guys are north of Dallas. Yeah, the severe weather threats to your south. You guys are good. You got the go for real. Thanks, Blake. Appreciate you. Buchanan, West Virginia. Yep, let's check it out. Buchanan, West Virginia, you guys are just under a general thunderstorm risk. You do have a flood watch, though, in effect through late Wednesday night. Dallas, Texas, and then Del Rio. Dallas, you're fine. You're too far north of the severe weather threat. Maybe a few storms around you, but shouldn't be anything severe. Del Rio, though, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning just off towards the southeast. That storm is headed away from you, though. I got a few storms over here in Mexico that you might have to keep an eye on. You are also under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Central Time. Is Minneapolis just having storms? Let's take a look for you, Sophie. Not seeing anything showing up on the radar near Minneapolis. We do have a few storms in northern Minnesota that are marginally severe, but Minneapolis, you should be fine. St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri. Oop, I hear Molly barking upstairs. St. Louis, Missouri, we just have a few showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder to the south. Shouldn't be anything severe, though. What about tomorrow? Yeah, good question. Let's take a look at tomorrow. It's gonna be pretty... I think you guys should be fine. Man, Molly's barking up there. Tomorrow you guys are good. No severe weather for Minneapolis tomorrow. What about tomorrow for Dallas? Dallas is also good for tomorrow. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me pop out the YouTube chat. There we go. Just in case anybody says anything on YouTube. Shipping live there too. And then one chat. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina, you just have a strong storm to your south that is not severe. The storm is capable of producing some strong winds up to 40 miles an hour. What about for Indiana? Indiana, tomorrow you guys are good as well, but we do have a flood watch down there towards the south and east until late Wednesday night. In addition, we also have a special weather statement in the far northwest of Indiana for some reduced air quality. Anything going to happen in the Denton area? Let's turn on the day 1 risk outlook. Denton, nah. Storms are to your north. Maybe a storm tonight, but it's not going to be severe. Lincoln, Nebraska, tornado watch. No, you guys are good in Lincoln, Nebraska. Are there any thunderstorm warnings in effect for Texas? Yes, we do have a few severe thunderstorm warnings around Del Rio and San Antonio for Texas. We do have a few severe storms capable of producing some very large hail, up to golf ball size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Is anything going to happen in Kentucky? Let's take a look. Kentucky, you are under a marginal risk for the rest of tonight. Do have a few strong storms near Lexington, but they are not severe. Tomorrow, then, you are just under a general thunderstorm risk. Nothing severe expected for you in Kentucky. I do believe, though, you do have the risk for flash flooding, so let's pull that up. We'll turn off the severe weather and we'll turn on the flash flooding. So, yes, Kentucky, you guys are under a slight risk of for flash flooding, level 2 out of 4 on the flash flooding scale. For tomorrow, then you're under the marginal risk, level 1 out of 4 in the flash flooding. The main flash flooding threat's going to be across the Ohio Valley for tomorrow. What about Repton, Alabama? Come on. Move that down there. I hate when it does that. Give me a second. It's not letting me search up towns. Repton, Alabama, you guys are just under a general thunderstorm. It's nothing severe for you guys, but you are under a flood watch until midnight tonight, so flash flooding is possible for you guys. Dayton, Ohio, and then I'll check Garland, Texas. Dayton, Ohio, not seeing any thunderstorms near you on the radar, but you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect through late tonight into late Wednesday night. Then Garland, Texas. Garland, Texas, you guys are not under a severe weather threat, and you guys have no weather alerts. Maybe a few storms to your north, maybe another storm for you guys later tonight, but it's not going to be severe. Canton, Georgia, we are drowning over here alone. Yeah, I got quite a bit of rain over this weekend in the southeast. Canton, Georgia, let's turn on the radar. Yeah, got quite a few rain showers around you, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Is this Michigan? No, Michigan, you guys are chilling. No severe weather threat for you guys. In fact, not really seeing any rain for you guys showing up on the radar either. What we have for Portland, Texas. Let's check. Portland, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk level 2, no, not 2, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Where is the closest radar? Corpus Christi radar's down. I'm not seeing any storms near you right now, though. Can you check North Chicago? Yes, I can. I can check North Chicago. North Chicago, you guys are chilling. We just have a special weather statement for reduced air quality throughout the rest of today and tomorrow. And we also have a beach hazard statement for some high waves and dangerous rip currents for Wednesday evening through late Thursday night. Newton, Illinois. I can't spell. Newton, Illinois, you guys are just under a general thunderstorm risk. No severe weather for you guys, no weather alerts, not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Can you do Grandview, Missouri, please? Yes, I can. Grandview, Missouri, you guys are chilling. No thunderstorm risk for you guys. You guys got no weather alerts. Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina. We do have a special weather statement just off towards the north and west for a strong storm. This storm is capable of producing winds up to 40 miles per hour, but the storm should stay to your north. May have a little bit of some storms to the south, though, that will move through, but will not be severe. Chesterfield, South Carolina. Yep, since I'm already here. Chesterfield, South Carolina, you guys are good as well. Maybe a few storms to us, but they are not severe. Fulton, Missouri. Fulton, Missouri, you guys are chilling as well. No severe weather threat for you guys. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Goldsby, Oklahoma. Goldsby, Oklahoma, you guys have no threat of severe weather either. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms to your south, but they're not going to be severe. Marion, Ohio. Marion, Ohio, you guys are good. You guys are just outside of the flood watch, though I believe you are under a slight risk level 2 out of 4 for flash flooding for tomorrow. Reading, Pennsylvania. She spelled it wrong, but whatever. Reading, Pennsylvania, you guys, we're chilling here in Reading. In fact, high pressure is going to keep us dry for, mostly dry for the next few days. We may have an isolated shower or two throughout the period, but we're going to stay mostly dry. Vernon, Texas. Yep, and I saw somebody else ask about Denton, Texas. Let me readjust myself and get comfy here. Vernon, Texas, you guys... Where is Vernon? I know that's... Is that near Dallas? Vernon, Texas, you do have a special weather statement just off towards your west. So you do have a strong storm that is moving in your direction. Kind of. It might miss you to the west, but we do have storms around you that are capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. Not severe, though. How is San Antonio? San Antonio, you guys are just outside of a severe thunderstorm watch, but you are under a flood watch. Flood watch remains in effect from 4 p.m. this afternoon through Wednesday morning. Can I do Shreveport, Louisiana? Yes, I can. Shreveport, Louisiana. You guys, just have a few showers and thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe, though, and no weather alerts for you guys. Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo, Texas. You guys are chilling. No threat of severe weather for you guys. Just a few showers and thunderstorms. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, we are good as well. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for us. Wichita Falls, Texas. Wichita Falls, Texas. We do have a few strong storms around us, but nothing severe. Severe weather threat is to your south. Passaic, New Jersey. Come on. There we go. Passaic, New Jersey, you guys are chilling. No risk of thunderstorms, no risk of severe weather. High pressure is going to keep us dry for most of this week. Though maybe can't rule out an isolated shower, though. Eagle Pass, Texas. Eagle Pass, Texas, you guys have a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 9 p.m. Central Time, and there's just been a tornado warning that has been issued to your north. You guys are good for right now, but keep an eye on the storms to your north and west. If the radar... Oh, yeah. That storm's moving to the south. Oh, yeah, that storm's moving to the south, so keep an eye on those storms to your north, because they are moving in your direction, capable of producing up to golf ball-size hail. Brentwood, Tennessee. Brentwood, Tennessee, you guys are chilling. No severe weather threat for you guys. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar either. Let me move my chair up a little bit so I can get a little more comfy. Missoula, Montana. See if I can find that without looking it up. I know it's up north here. Yes, there it is. Missoula, Montana. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Just seeing a few showers around you. Nothing severe right now, but just keep an eye on things throughout the night tonight. Waco, Texas. Waco, Texas. You guys are also under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. If we turn on the radar, though, everything is to your south and west. You do have a few storms to your north of Dallas, but that's going to stay to your north. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska, no risk of thunderstorms for you guys. Not seeing any rain or thunderstorms showing up on the radar. You guys are good. Mesquite, Texas. I know that is near Dallas. Yes, there it is. Mesquite, Texas, no severe weather threat for you guys. Not really seeing any thunderstorms on the radar near you, but we do have a chance for a few thunderstorms throughout the night tonight. Windham, Minnesota. Windham, Minnesota, you guys... you guys are under a general thunderstorm list. Maybe an isolated shower near you, but not seeing any thunderstorms near you. Actually, you guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but not seeing any severe thunderstorms near you right now. Let me change my scene in the YouTube chat real quick. There we go. Perfect. Actually, let me make sure I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Give me a quick second. Should be streaming on YouTube. Share. Yep, I'm streaming. Cool. Okay. Just want to double check something real quick. St. James, Missouri. Yep, I got you. St. James, Missouri, you guys are just under a general thunderstorm list. Maybe an isolated shower storm throughout the night tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. Fort Worth, Texas. Yep. Fort Worth, Texas, you guys... maybe a few thunderstorms to your north and west, but nothing around your immediate vicinity. And if anything moves through, it will not be severe. You guys are chilling for tonight. Brayton, Iowa. Brayton, Iowa, you guys are cool. No risk of thunderstorms for you guys. Not seeing any showers near you on the radar either. Billings, Montana. Billings, Montana, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kaufman, Texas. Kaufman, Texas. There we go. Kaufman, Texas. You guys are not under risk of severe weather and not seeing any showers or thunderstorms near you on the radar either. Norman, Oklahoma. Norman, Oklahoma, you guys are chilling as well, but we do have a few showers and thunderstorms to your south that you gotta keep an eye on. It's not gonna be severe, just a nuisance if anything. Same thing for more. Is Elk, what about Elk City? Yep, I think Elk City is pretty much in the same situation. Yeah, got a few, scattered thunderstorms to your south and east. Not severe though, just gonna be a nuisance. Waco, yep, Waco, Texas. Waco, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not really seeing any storms in your immediate vicinity on the radar. The closest storms to you are the stuff near Brady and Brownwood, Texas. Laredo, Texas. Laredo, Texas, I believe that is right around here. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 for severe weather. You're in the main severe weather threat for today, and it's a very low-end severe weather threat today. What about LaGrange, Georgia? Yep. LaGrange, Georgia, you guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch continues through this evening, so be alert for possible flash flooding. We do have a few showers and maybe isolated rumble or thunder or two around you. Laredo, you also have a severe thunderstorm watch. No, we do not, unless I missed the wrong one. I had it. Laredo does not have a severe thunderstorm watch. The severe thunderstorm watch is to the north of Laredo. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, you guys are under a flood watch that continues until 10 p.m. this evening. Otherwise, severe weather is not expected for you guys. Columbus, Texas. Columbus, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. If you turn on the radar, I'm not really seeing anything showing up near you right now. Orlando, Florida. I got family there right now, near Disney World. Orlando, Florida, you guys just have a general risk of thunderstorms. Maybe a few scattered showers and thunderstorms possible throughout the rest of today. Will not be severe though. In addition, we also do have a rip current statement for throughout late tonight, so dangerous conditions on the beaches there. St. Louis. St. Louis, Missouri, maybe a few showers to yourself, nothing severe though. What app are you using? I'm using Radar Omega. Pryor, Oklahoma. Pryor, Oklahoma, you guys are chilling as well. No severe weather threat for you guys. Not really seeing too many precipitation echoes showing up on the radar. All the rain is to the south of Oklahoma City right now, and except for this one cell near Kingfisher. Plano, Texas. Plano, Texas, you guys are chilling as well. Just have a few strong storms to the north and west that are not severe though. Chillicothe, Missouri. That is to the north of Missouri here, right about... Yep, right there. Chillicothe, Missouri, you guys are good. No risk of thunderstorms for you guys, and not seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar. Kerrville, Texas. Kerrville, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. Central Time. You do have a few strong storms to your north, but those should stay to your north. Gotta watch the stuff here to your south and west. You might actually... Hold on, I need to take a deep breath. You guys might actually get lucky tonight. Storms might miss you, but we do have a few storms that are trying to fire to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Warren County, Ohio. Warren County, Ohio, you guys are chilling. No severe weather threat for you for tonight. But you guys are also under a flood watch through late tonight into Wednesday night. So be careful for flash flooding throughout the day tomorrow. Vincennes, Indiana. Vince says, Indiana, you guys have no risk of severe weather and no weather alerts, maybe a few isolated showers throughout the rest of tonight. Divine, Texas. Divine, Texas, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening, and you are also under a flood watch from 4 p.m. this afternoon through Wednesday morning, so be careful for flash flooding. I do have a few storms to your west that we got to keep an eye on, and a few isolated thunderstorms that we also got to keep an eye on near Leakley that may have the potential to grow upscale and become severe. Cairo, Georgia. Or is it Cairo, Georgia? I know in Missouri it's Cairo. Cairo, Georgia, you guys are under a flood watch until late tonight. So be on the alert for flash flooding. Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina, you have a few strong storms to your south and east, not severe though. Might see a few more rain showers before the night is done, but nothing severe is expected for you guys. And we don't have any weather alerts in effect for you guys either. Central Indiana. Central Indiana, you guys are chilling, not seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar near, in Central Indiana, and no weather alerts for you guys. Grand Bay, Alabama. Grand Bay, Alabama, you guys are still under a flood watch until midnight tonight, and you have a rip current statement through late Thursday night, so be careful if you're swimming out on the beaches. Very dangerous conditions there. Sorry about that. Elizabethtown, Kentucky. I can't spell. K-E-N. Kentucky. Elizabethtown, Kentucky, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Have a few showers, maybe an isolated rumble of thunder to your east near Bardstown, but not seeing too much on the radar near you right now. Buena Vista, Georgia. Georgia. Buena Vista, Georgia, you guys are chilling, no severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under a flood watch until this evening. I'd say around midnight tonight. West Fargo, North Dakota. West Fargo, North Dakota, that's Nebraska. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing too much rain showing up near you on the radar. The closest stuff is on the radar is this stuff near Hillsboro. That's not severe. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, no severe weather threat for you guys. And not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar. Napa, California. Napa, California, you guys are good as well. No severe weather expected, no thunderstorms expected, and no weather alerts. We just have some hazards around the coast here. Beach hazard statement from 9 a.m. Tuesday morning through 9 a.m. Wednesday morning for dangerous rip currents along the beach. So be very careful if you're going out along the coast or if you're taking a vessel out there, because we do have gale warnings out there too. Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan, you guys are clear. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar near you, and no weather alerts for you guys. Ladysmith, Wisconsin. Ladysmith, Wisconsin, you guys are under a marginal risk. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning off towards the north and west. This storm has a history of producing quarter-size hail. However, if we animate the radar, these storms are not really moving that much. These storms are pretty much stationary around you in Ladysmith, but just keep an eye on them. Milwaukee, Wisconsin for today, please. Yep. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you guys are outside the severe weather threat or the thunderstorm threat too. You guys are clear. Everything's off towards the north. Fort Kent, Maine. Fort Kent, Maine, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Just seeing quite a bit of moderate to heavy rain showers near you, maybe an isolated rumble of thunder, but nothing severe over you right now. Please, Pleasanton, Texas for today, please. Yep, I got you. Pleasant. There we go. Pleasanton, Texas, you guys are under the severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. We do have this very strong severe storm that is gonna should stay to your south. Not really moving that much, but right now it's to your south and west. Just keep an eye on this storm here. The worst part of it will probably miss you to the south, but just keep an eye on it. Panama City, Florida. Panama City, Florida, you guys are under a flood watch until late tonight, I'd say around midnight. In addition, you guys also have a rip current statement through late Thursday night for dangerous rip currents, so be very careful if you're swimming out in the beaches these next few days. Clovis, New Mexico. My uncle lives not too far from there. Clovis, New Mexico. You guys are just under a general thunderstorm list. Maybe an isolated shower or rumble of thunder, but nothing severe for you guys. Forney, Texas. Or is it Forney? Forney. I remember that from a month ago. Forney, Texas. You guys are outside the severe weather threat, and most of the storms are to your north or far towards your west. Apollo Beach, Florida. Oh. Apollo Beach, Florida, you guys, we do have a special marine warning for you. Let's take a look at the description. Come on. There we go. Special marine warning for water spouts, potential water spouts. So just keep an eye on them if you're going out on the beach. And we did have a water spout that moved onshore earlier that produced a brief tornado. Resident in the area reported seeing the tornado lifting debris over an open field in a construction site. The circulation dissipated shortly after. Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game here. Just gotta keep an eye on potential water spouts, but if, and that's a big if, they do move onshore, they'll dissipate pretty quickly. Look at Bossier, Louisiana. Yep. Bossier City, Louisiana, near Shreveport. You guys are chilling. Maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys for the rest of tonight. Muskegon, Michigan. Muskegon, Michigan. No severe weather threat for you guys, no thunderstorm risk for you guys, and no weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you guys either. Portales, New Mexico. Yep. That's where my uncle lives. Portales, New Mexico. You guys are chilling. Maybe just a few isolated showers of thunderstorms throughout tonight, but nothing severe. You just got a tornado warning. Well, that tornado warning that we had in Texas just expired. Looks like there was a report of a tornado, 6:21, about 20 minutes ago. Corrects previous tornado report from 9 miles north of Comado. Brief tornado. So we did have a brief tornado here near San Carlos, which is in Mexico. Right along the border, actually. Keystone Weather, what website is this? I'm using Radar Omega. It's not a website, it's a weather app. Effingham, Georgia. Effingham, Georgia, if I'm spelling that right. Effingham. This might not be the right spot, but you guys are fine on the most part. Just gotta keep an eye on this strong storm here near Macon. It's not severe, and flood watch continues for central and western, basically the western half of Georgia, until late tonight. 31329. 31329. Springfield, Georgia. Springfield, Georgia. The flooding threats to your west just the risk of thunderstorms, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe for you guys, though. 54401. 54401. Warsaw, Wisconsin. Warsaw, Wisconsin, you guys are under a special weather statement. Got some strong storms around you, capable of producing winds up to 40 miles per hour and actually that's, no, that's penny-sized hail. Just below severe limits. Just ride these storms out inside and you'll be fine. Lake George, New York for Saturday. Yeah, I can check that for you real quick. Give me one quick second. Let me see where Lake George, New York is. Lake George, New York, is that the Adirondacks? No, not kind of. The Adirondacks, I think, are more up here. Yeah, they're up here. Alright, there's Lake George. Let's see for Saturday. Let me switch my scene to there. And then let's go to Tropical Tidbits, which is here. Let's go to the northeast. And then you guys, yep, you can see it. Lake George is right about there. And let's switch to the latest model one. Got all the way back. Lake George, New York for Saturday. Maybe a few showers possible on Saturday. Sunday should be better for a better weekend day compared to Saturday, though. As we have this weak Clipper-S system moving through. Let's see what the European model says. Yeah, having a few shower chances for Saturday. Sunday should be mostly dry, maybe a few isolated showers, but Sunday should be a better day than Saturday for Lake George and the... is that Lake George or is that Lake St. George? I think it's Lake St. George. You know what I mean. Make sure my YouTube, yep, we're good. Awesome. Alright, Fall City, Texas. Yep, I gotcha. Fall City, Texas, you guys are just outside the severe thunderstorm watch, but you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gotta keep an eye on this storm here near Jordanton and, Purcell in Texas. That will probably miss you to the south, but it's gonna be close. 303665. 30655. Did I get that right? 30655, yes. Monroe, Georgia. Monroe, Georgia, you guys are under a flood watch throughout the rest of tonight. Do have a few storms around you, nothing severe though. Just gotta be alert for flooding. Pampa, Texas. I know that's near Amarillo. Pampa, yep, right there, I saw it. You guys are not under a risk of severe weather, just a few scattered showers and storms around you, but nothing severe. 80524. Fort Collins, Colorado. Fort Collins, Colorado, you guys are just under a general risk of thunderstorms, a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe for you guys. Murfreesboro, Tennessee for Monday, having a huge party. Sure, let's check it out. Murfreesboro is just south of Nashville. Let's go back to the models. Let me switch my YouTube scene. I'll just keep it on left screen. Murfreesboro, Tennessee is south of Nashville, right about there. Making sure you guys can see it. Yes, you guys can. It's off the edge of your screen. For Monday... Monday, I think it should be mostly good. Maybe an isolated shower in the afternoon, but I think it should be good as of now for Monday. Anything around Pensacola, Florida. Let's take a look. Pensacola, Florida, not seeing any showers or thunderstorms near you on the radar except for the stuff here near Crestview. But you guys do have a rip current statement throughout late Thursday night for dangerous rip currents, so be very careful if you're swimming out on the beaches. In addition, we also have a flood watch until midnight Central Time tonight. Olathe, Kansas. I know where that is. Oh, my nose. Olathe, Kansas, right there. No risk of thunderstorms for you guys, and not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar. You guys are chilling for tonight. Check out Pearsall, Texas. Yep. Pearsall, Texas, I believe that is where that thunderstorm. Yep, Pearsall, Texas. I did have a severe storm move through not too long ago. Did dump hail up to an inch. Here's a report of 1 inch hail from around 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time, so 4:15 Central Time. The storm that dumped the hail, though, is now near Charlotte, Texas. Pearsall, though, you still have a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Central Time. Let's see. Madison, South Dakota, please. Yep. Madison, South Dakota. You guys are outside of the severe weather threat. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar near you either. I think you're good for tonight. 98433. 98433. John Bessie Louis McCord. If I probably butchered that. Here in Washington, though, no weather alerts except for a few small craft advisories out there on the ocean to your west, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out. I do have a few isolated showers to your west as well, but nothing severe for you guys. London, England. Sure. Let me take a look at it real quick. We pull up the Met Office. London, England. Come on. London, you guys are seeing sunshine throughout the next few days. Doesn't look like you have any weather alerts in effect for you either. UV index is pretty high, and the pollen is very high. I don't know if can you see that? I know you can't see that on my screen, but it's off towards the left here. But London, you guys are looking good for the next few days. No significant weather expected for you guys. Let me take a look at the warnings real quick. UK weather warnings. Yep, no weather warnings in effect for London. You're chilling. For Friday, Illinois field day, and I have asked so many times. Yep, sorry, I probably sometimes when the chat goes fast, I miss you sometimes. So 07, and just like that, I missed it again. Let me find it real quick. 07642. That is Hill. No, Friday. Oh yeah, Hillsdale, New Jersey. Hillsdale, New Jersey for Friday. Yep, let's take a look at you guys. Hillsdale is right about up here. For Friday, looks like you should have a great day for field day. Might have to worry about some, the high UV index. Just put on some sunscreen, but you'll be good. And no rain to ruin your day. Haywood, Wisconsin, please. Yep, I gotcha. Hayward, Wisconsin. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 39 more minutes. Got a strong storm on top of you. Just stay inside, you'll be fine. The reason that the winds are strong is because you got a strong, severe storm right on top of you. Just stay inside, you'll be fine. Mike Hall Hertz, China, if that's a real place, or if you're just trying to pull my leg, I'll just type it in just to see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I think you can... Is that a real place, or are you just trying to pull my leg? Kenosha, Wisconsin. Kenosha, Wisconsin, you guys are good. I do have a few beach hazard statements to your south there in Illinois for the rest of for Wednesday night through Thursday. So some dangerous rip currents out there for Thursday to your south. But Kenosha, you guys are chilling for the rest of tonight. Blanchard, Oklahoma. Blanchard, Oklahoma. Got a chance for a few isolated scattered showers and thunderstorms. No severe weather expected for you guys, though. Kenosha, why does that sound familiar to me? Ha ha ha. Mike and Ike. I haven't had Mike and Ike in forever. Hayfield, Minnesota. Hayfield, Minnesota. Got a strong storm to your south that's not severe. Just gotta keep an eye on for some isolated scattered showers and thunderstorms. No severe weather for you guys for tonight, though. But you guys are under a March risk level 1 out of 5. Bartlesville, I know it's in Oklahoma. Bartlesville right there. If you turn on Tulsa radar, no weather alerts for you guys, and all the precipitation in Oklahoma is well towards your south. I'm not even gonna try and say it. C-U-M... And I missed it. Yeah. C-U-M-I-N-I-N-U-R-M-O-N. I probably spelled it wrong, unless it's not a real town. Give me a quick second, then I'll check out Del Rio. C-U-M-I-N-I-N-U-M... Now you're just messing with me. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Good thing I didn't say that, because I get it now. Ha ha. Very funny. Alright, Del Rio. Yes, I saw it. It took me a minute to process that. Del Rio, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Central Time, though looks like most of the severe storms have passed to your south, right near Eagle Pass. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, though most of the severe storms are to your south and west. Tulsa, with a bunch of A's. Tulsa, you guys are good. No severe weather expected for you guys, maybe a few an isolated shower or thunderstorms, but again, nothing severe. Excuse me. Muncie, Indiana. Muncie, Indiana, you guys are good, no severe weather threat for you guys. Not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar either. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Murfreesboro, Tennessee, same deal. No severe weather expected for you guys. Not really seeing too much rain showing up on the radar. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms here near Winchester, Tennessee. Henderson, Texas. Henderson, Texas. Let's turn on the closest radar. I think you're too far east to really see anything. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Brownwood, Texas. Brownwood, Texas, you guys have a special weather statement for some strong storms capable of producing up to nickel-size hail. Seeing some light to moderate rain showers right now. We do have a flood advisory that continues until 7:30 p.m. for minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. And we do have a flood watch that continues through this evening. So just be careful for some flooding. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, you guys are just outside the marginal risk of severe weather. Not really seeing any... Well, we do have a few rain showers near Plainview, Texas, but nothing severe around you. Lac Station, Indiana. Not seeing it unless it's not a real place. Salt Lake City, Utah, and then check Columbus, Ohio. Salt Lake City, Utah that's Nevada, right here. Not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar. No weather alerts for you guys, but we do have wind advisories off towards your west. That's really it. Maybe just some gusty winds to your west. And then... Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio, not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Maybe a few weak echoes, but you guys are under a flood watch, from late tonight through Wednesday night, so flooding possible tomorrow. Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Anything going in Fret, Florida? Nope, you're just seeing some some scattered showers and thunderstorms. Mount Pleasant, Michigan, no thunderstorm risk for you guys, no severe weather, no weather alerts, you guys are chilling. Boise, Idaho. Where is Boise? Is that northern Idaho? Oh, no, there it is. Boise, Idaho. kind of a special weather statement for a strong thunderstorm towards your east. So you might see some strong storms, but nothing severe is really expected for your area. Clearfield, Pennsylvania. Do it this way to get back quicker. Clearfield, Pennsylvania. That's not far from where I went to school. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but not really buying it. Gary, Indiana. Yep, I got you. Gary, Indiana, you guys have a special weather saving for reduced air quality throughout the rest of today and tomorrow. In addition, we also have a beach hazard statement from late Wednesday night through Thursday night for dangerous rip currents. Cobb, Oklahoma. Cobb, Oklahoma. You guys have a special weather statement in a storm right on top of you, capable of producing winds up to 50 miles per hour, but not severe. Just might want to watch out for some trash cans. Hereford, Texas. Hereford, Texas. Near Amarillo. Maybe a few isolated showers and a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing really severe for you guys. Sandusky, Ohio. That's where Cedar Point is. Been a while since I've been there, though. Good amusement park. Sandusky, you guys are chilling. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. No thunderstorms expected for you guys. Ocala, Florida. Ocala, Florida. Special weather statements are in effect towards the west for some strong thunderstorms, but they are not severe. Just be on the alert for scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of today. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, unfortunately, the radar broke down, so we gotta use a farther radar, which means our view is not going to be the greatest, but not seeing any rain near you right now, but you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Good news that we don't have any alerts for you on the beach, though. Paris, Texas. And then I'll check Birmingham, Alabama. Nothing on the YouTube chat. Cool. Paris, Texas. Just a general risk of thunderstorms. Might see a few isolated showers or thunderstorms, but nothing severe. And then Birmingham. Birmingham, you guys are still under a flood watch until 10 p.m. this evening, so be on alert for flooded roadways and any possible flooding. Fort Hood, Killeen, Texas. I'll do Fort Hood. That's easier to spell. Fort Hood, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gotta keep an eye on these storms to your west, but they are not severe. The main severe weather threat's gonna be to your south. Tampa, Florida. Yep, I gotcha. Tampa, Florida. Just gotta keep an eye on a few water spouts here to your south near Sarasota. But for Tampa itself, I think you guys are alright. Just keep an eye on for some scattered showers and thunderstorms. Arlington, Texas. Arlington, Texas. That's right next to Dallas. You guys are good. Not really seeing too many rain showers near you on the radar. Everything is to the west of Hamilton near Comanche. Can you do Wisconsin, Green Bay? Yes, I can. Green Bay, Wisconsin, we do have a special marine warning for the lake off towards the north and east, for some, small hail possible. And we do have a special weather saving for that storm off towards the north for, pea-sized hail and winds up to 50 miles an hour, but that storm should stay to your north. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, you guys are not under a flood watch. That is to your south and west, but we could see some rain showers for tomorrow, I believe. Oklahoma City, yep. Oklahoma City. Just gotta keep an eye on a few scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of tonight. Nothing should be severe, but you do have this severe storm near Kingfisher, but it's very marginally severe, so nothing really too much to worry about there in OKC. Ann Arbor, Michigan. Ann Arbor, Michigan. You guys are good. No weather alerts are in effect for you guys. No severe weather. No thunderstorms for you guys. You're chilling for the rest of tonight. Langley, Virginia. the Langley, Virginia. I believe it's near Washington. I'm not really seeing any precipitation on the radar near you guys, and no weather alerts in effect for you guys either. You guys are chilling for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Fairfield, California. Fairfield, California. No weather alerts for you guys. You're chilling. Maybe a few isolated showers, but nothing severe for you guys. Do have a few beach hazard statements along the beaches near San Francisco that go from 9 a.m. this morning through 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, so be careful if you're swimming out on the beaches, and be careful if you're taking any boats out there because we have gale warnings in effect. Goose Point, Michigan. Is that a real name? Not seen it. Quincy, Texas, if I'm pronouncing that right. You guys are under a special weather statement. Just seeing some strong storms there, not severe, just capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. Just make sure that your trash cans on site don't go flying. That's really it. Santa Cruz, California. Santa Cruz, California. Do have a beach hazard statement for dangerous rip currents from through tomorrow morning. So be careful if you're swimming out on the beaches tonight. And then gale warnings are in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. So be careful if you're taking any boats out there either. La Crosse, Wisconsin. La Crosse, Wisconsin is... There it is. Most of the activity is around you. A few scattered showers and thunderstorms, but you're clear for right now. Nothing... Well, you are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. What's up with Virginia tomorrow? Yep, let's take a look. Virginia tomorrow right there on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. For tomorrow, maybe a few rain showers, but not really expecting... Actually, I believe there is a risk of severe weather for eastern Virginia. Yes, for Charlottesville, Richmond, and Harrisonburg and Washington, D.C., you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow. Damage and winds are going to be the main threat. What about Millsboro, Delaware? Millsboro, Delaware, you guys are in the marginal risk of severe weather for tomorrow. Tonight, though, you're good for the rest of tonight. Panama, Florida. Panama, Florida. Is that Panama City? That's showing me Panama City. Panama City, Florida, you guys continue under a flood watch through late tonight. I'd say probably about midnight, and a beach hazard statement for, actually, rip current statement through late Thursday night for dangerous rip currents. Rudio, New Mexico for tomorrow. Yep, I gotcha. Give me a quick second. RUID Rudio, Ruidoso, New Mexico for tomorrow. No severe weather threat for you guys tomorrow. No risk of thunderstorms. Going to go to the models here real quick and go towards Western U.S. You guys are right about there. For tomorrow, you guys should be fine. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think you guys should be dry for the most part. Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, Tennessee. You guys are good for right now. I'm not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Maybe a few isolated showers and storms near Paris and some more near Winchester, but maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. What about Asheville, North Carolina? Asheville, North Carolina. That's, yep, right there. You guys are under a flood advisory until midnight tonight for isolated farmland flooding is occurring across the French Broad River Valley from Etowah downstream to Avery Creek upstream of the gauge site. So be careful if you're near the French Broad River, because you may see some flooding. Looking like it can get bad here in Eagle Pass, Texas. Not sure what you think. Let's see. Eagle Pass, Texas. Yes, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That storm is just about on top of you. Capable of producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. The good news is that that storm is not as strong as it was about half an hour to an hour ago, but it is still severe. Just ride the storm out inside and you'll be fine. What about Oklahoma City, Oklahoma? God, itching my nose. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Not seeing any precipitation echoes near you on the radar. The closest stuff is this severe storm here near Kingfisher. But for you guys, no severe weather is expected for you guys. What about Winchester, Virginia? Yep, I got family that live not too far from Winchester. Winchester, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat for you guys is going to be damage and winds. What about Cheyenne, Wyoming? Cheyenne, Wyoming. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys either. And maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms to your west, but nothing severe. College Station, Texas. I know that's near Waco. Waco College Station should be around here, I think. Unless I can't find it. Nah, let me look it up. I know it's near Waco. Kind of, not quite. College Station, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. By the time storms make it through, they should be, below severe limits. Huntsville and then Key West, Florida. Huntsville, Alabama, you guys are still under a flood watch until this evening. I'd say probably about midnight. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Key West, Florida, we have a small craft advisory around you, so be careful if you're taking any small boats around you. It doesn't say when it expires, but just be careful if you're taking some small boats out there. Otherwise, not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar, but be alert for scattered showers and thunderstorms. Bakersfield, California. F-I-E-L. Bakersfield, California. No weather alerts for you guys. No thunderstorms, no severe weather. We do have a wind advisory towards the south and east. And we do have gale warnings along the coast towards your southwest. So be careful if you're taking any boats out on the ocean. Brookhaven good for tomorrow, my guy? I assume that's Brookhaven, Connecticut? Or is it Brookhaven, New York? Which Brookhaven is it? Because Brookhaven, New York and Brookhaven, Connecticut are good for tomorrow. Pittsburgh and Cleveland. Cleveland, Ohio, you guys are good for tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but not seeing anything showing up on the radar. Same thing for Pittsburgh. Flooding concerns are to the south and west of Pittsburgh for tomorrow. Columbia, Tennessee. Yep. There we go. Can't spell Tennessee correctly. Columbia, Tennessee, no severe weather for you guys. Maybe isolated rain shower thunderstorm throughout the rest of tonight, but not seeing anything near you right now. Brookhaven, Georgia. Thank you. Brookhaven, Georgia. Are you good for tonight? I mean, you may still see some more showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe, so you don't really need to worry about much tonight. Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. You guys are good. No severe weather for you guys. No thunderstorms, no wildfire concerns. That's to the north and east of Arizona. Evansville, Indiana. Evansville, Indiana, we do have a strong storm that is just to your south that is moving towards the north, but will probably miss you to the east, but keep an eye on some of these scattered showers and thunderstorms to your south. They should stay below severe limits, but may see some strong gusty winds. Grapevine, Texas. Cleveland, Ohio, you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Man, tired. Grapevine, Texas. You guys are outside the severe weather threat, and most of the convection is to your north and towards your west, so no storms around you right now. Palm Bay, Florida. Palm Bay, Palm Bay, Florida. Not seeing any thunderstorms near you. Most of the action is in central and western Florida, but we do have a rip current statement through late tonight for dangerous rip current, so be careful if you're going out on the beaches tonight. Wichita Falls, Texas. Yep. Wichita Falls, Texas. We do have a special weather statement off towards the west for strong storms capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour, so keep an eye on the storms to your west, but everything around you is not severe. Pueblo, Colorado. Pueblo, Colorado is right there. Sorry, getting on. Sorry about that. Trying to get my sleep schedule back to a normal-ish for me time. Pueblo, Colorado, you guys are good. No severe weather for you guys. Maybe a few isolated showers and a rumble of thunder or two for tonight, but nothing severe. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. Georgetown, Texas. Georgetown, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and you also have a flood watch in effect through Wednesday morning. Gotta keep an eye on the severe storms to your west, but by the time it makes it through, it should be weak compared to what it is now. Miami Lakes, Florida. Miami Lakes, Florida. Thought I heard the door open. Miami Lakes, Florida. Not seeing any rain near you. Maybe an isolated shower near Pembroke Pines. Otherwise, we do have a small craft advisory out towards the east, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. And we do have rip current statements in effect through Wednesday evening for the beaches, so be very careful if you're swimming out on the beaches tonight or tomorrow. Carl's Junction, Missouri. Yep. Carl's Junction, Missouri. You guys have no threat of severe weather, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm for the rest of tonight, and no weather alerts in effect for you guys. You guys are chilling. Starkville, Mississippi. Is that where Mississippi State is, or is that UMass that is there? I know one of the big schools is there. Starkville, just a few isolated scattered showers, and maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe for you guys. Erie, Pennsylvania. I got family not too far from there. Erie, Pennsylvania, no risk of thunderstorms for us for the rest of tonight, and no severe weather. For tomorrow, though, let's check you out. Tomorrow you guys should be, thunder clear as well. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Los Angeles, alright, I got you. Los Angeles, no weather alerts for the immediate downtown Los Angeles, but we do have a small craft advisory along the coast there, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Ola, Arkansas. Ola, Arkansas, you guys have no severe weather threat for you guys either. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar around you either right now. San Diego. San Diego. You know what movie that's from. San Diego. You guys are good. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. Maybe a few isolated rain showers to the east, but you guys should stay mostly dry. We do have a small craft advisory off out towards the west, so be careful if you're taking any vessels out, small boats out there, about 12, 13 miles off the coast. Sioux City, Iowa. And then I'll check Troy, Missouri. Sioux City, Iowa. You guys are good. No severe weather expected for you guys, and not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar. Let's check Troy, Missouri. Troy, Missouri, you guys are in the same deal as Sioux City, nope, not that. Sioux City, Iowa. Not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar. Maybe a few isolated showers to the south of St. Louis, but nothing severe. Maybe a isolated rumble of thunder. Augusta, Georgia. Augusta, Georgia. Maybe a few isolated scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of tonight. Nothing should be severe, though. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Bowling Green, Kentucky, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I'm not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar. Sacramento, California. Sacramento, California, maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of tonight, but nothing's going to be severe. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. Indianapolis. And then Longview, Texas. Indianapolis, Indiana. Not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar. You guys are good for now. Longview, Texas. That's near, yep, that's right there. Near Shreveport and Tyler. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing should be severe for you guys either. Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio, same deal. Nothing should be severe for you guys, but we may see some rain tonight. We'll definitely see some rain tomorrow. And we do have a flood watch in effect from late tonight through Wednesday night. Venice, Florida. Venice, Florida. Let's turn on the radar to your north. Most of the showers and thunderstorms are towards your north, but we do have a weak cell to your west, but no weather alerts in effect for you guys. Upper Sandusky, Ohio, near Cedar Point. And if you're going to Cedar Point, it's going to be a great day to go to Cedar Point today and tomorrow. I kind of wish I was there. It'd be nice to go to an amusement park and do some rides. But yeah, you guys are good in Sandusky. No severe weather. Maybe an isolated shower, but it's not gonna ruin your plans. Upper Sandusky isn't in Sandusky. Okay, I should have thought that more. Oh, there isn't. There's Sandusky, and then there's Upper Sandusky. That's weird. Okay, Upper Sandusky. Maybe an isolated shower storm tonight, but you'll probably see some rain tomorrow. The greatest flooding concern, though, is going to be to your south along Columbus. Mobile, Alabama, yep. Mobile, Alabama. Not seeing any precipitation near you on the radar, but you guys are under a flood watch until midnight Central Time this evening. In addition, we also do have rip current statements along the beaches through late Thursday night for dangerous rip currents, so be very careful if you're swimming in the beaches the rest of tonight, tomorrow, or Thursday. Shelby County, Alabama. I know where that is. That is this county right here. Not seeing any rain near you. Do have some showers near Tuskegee and Union Springs. Nothing severe there, though. Flood watch continues until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening, though. Muncie, Indiana. Muncie, Indiana, you guys, no severe weather threat for you guys, and I'm not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar. Baskin, Louisiana, yep. Baskin, Louisiana. Maybe an isolated shower storm for you for the rest of tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. Joplin, Missouri. Same deal, maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Kansas City, you are outside the thunderstorm threat. I think you guys will probably stay dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower, but you guys should stay mostly dry. 66502. 66502. Manhattan, Kansas. I think you guys should stay dry for the most part for tonight as well. Rockaway Beach, New York City. Yep. Rockaway Beach. Actually, I might be able to check, see if the beach is open too, or if it's closed, if there are any beach advisories. New York City beaches. And then what was that? Rockaway Beach. Uh, Rockaway Beach, I'm not seeing any beach alerts or beach closures for you guys, so don't have to worry about the water quality, and don't have to worry too much about the weather for tonight. Maybe tomorrow with some rain showers, though. Sherman, Texas. Sherman, Texas, you guys have a few showers, maybe a rumble of thunder to your north, but nothing severe for you guys. Largo, Florida, yep. Largo, Florida, near Tampa, you guys have a few, you do have a thunderstorm to your north, that is moving away from you guys. We do have a storm to your southeast that is moving across the Tampa Bay, and it's going to be close. It might miss you to the south, but it's going to be close. Otherwise, just be on the alert for scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of tonight. Elkview, West Virginia, yep. Elkview, West Virginia. No severe weather threat for you guys for the rest of tonight, but you guys are under a flood watch from late tonight through Wednesday night. If you turn on the radar, not seeing any precipitation showing up around you right now. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are chilling. No risk of thunderstorms, no severe weather threat, no weather alerts. You're chilling. Sioux City, and then Melvindale, Michigan. Sioux City, you're pretty much in the same deal. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe, no weather alerts. Melvindale, Michigan. No weather alerts for you guys. No risk of thunderstorms or severe weather for you guys either. Lake Tahoe, California. Lake Tahoe, California. Maybe a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. It looks like most of that is going to stay to your west for tonight. Otherwise, no weather alerts in effect. San Antonio. San Antonio, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Look, though most of the severe storms are to your south, so it looks like you dodged a bullet tonight. Sarasota, Florida. Oh, and before I forget, San Antonio, you're also under a flood watch through Wednesday morning. Sarasota, Florida. Got a storm that is right about to move through. Not severe though. It's just a passing rain shower, or should I say thunder shower. Kind of like a typical summertime thunderstorm. Nothing to worry about there. Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington, Kentucky. Where's the closest radar site? There it is. Do have a few showers and thunderstorms around you, but nothing severe. But you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Frankfort, Kentucky. Is that new? There it is. Frankfurt, pretty much the same deal. Looks like most of the showers are going to stay to your south. What direction are these moving? Might see a rain shower tonight. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but they don't look that strong, so I'm not expecting severe weather for you guys. But you guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5. Spring Hill, Kansas. Spring Hill, Kansas, you guys are in the clear. No severe weather threat for you guys, no risk of thunderstorms either. I think you guys should be dry for most of tonight. Douglasville, Georgia, yep. Douglasville, Georgia. I got a strong storm off towards your east and some rain showers to your north. And that is moving away from you guys. Otherwise, gotta keep an eye on for a few more scattered showers and thunderstorms for the rest of tonight. Philo, Ohio. below Ohio, you guys are under a flood watch from midnight tonight through Wednesday evening. So basically for tomorrow for possible flooding. If we turn on the radar, wherever the closest one is, Pittsburgh probably. Maybe a few showers starting to move in, but the bulk of the rain's going to be tomorrow. Lincoln, Nebraska, then Dallas, Texas. Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. No risk of thunderstorms for you guys either. Sorry about that. Sleepy. Dallas, Texas, you guys are no severe weather for you guys. Maybe some isolated showers or thunderstorms for the rest of tonight, but like I said, nothing severe, no weather alerts. Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Elizabethtown, Kentucky, you guys are under a marginalist, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a weak shower, or strong shower, but weak thunderstorm on top of you. In fact, it might not even may not be even producing any lightning. Man, that's a mouthful. Otherwise, yeah, you guys are just seeing some isolated showers and thunderstorms. Nothing very much to worry about. Wichita Falls, Texas, and then Cape Girardeau. Actually, let's do Cape Girardeau first. Where is Cape Girardeau? You guys are outside of the severe weather threat, and maybe a few isolated showers around you, but nothing severe. And then Wichita Falls, Texas. Wichita Falls. A few strong storms off towards your west that are moving kind of in your direction. Will probably miss you to the west, but could still see some strong storms throughout the rest of tonight. Not severe, though. What about Lawton? Lawton's in the same deal as Wichita Falls. Maybe a few strong storms, but nothing severe for you guys tonight in Lawton. El Paso. El Paso, Texas. You guys are way too far west to really see anything. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think most of that's going to stay to your east. Atlanta. Atlanta, Georgia. We got some light to moderate rain showers over you right now, but the cell is quickly moving out of your area, so give it at least half an hour, and then the rain should be out, and then you should be good for a good while. But we still have a chance for more rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. Jackson, man, I cannot talk. Jackson County, Minnesota. Jackson County, Minnesota, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any rain or thunderstorms near you right now, though. Denham, Minnesota. I probably spelled it D-E-M, Demin. Denham, Minnesota, I believe. I'm not sure where that is. Oh, no, unless I spelled it wrong. Greenville, South Carolina. And then Anderson, Alabama. Greenville, South Carolina, got a few rain showers to your east and some more rain showers to your west, so you still could see some rain throughout the night tonight. Nothing severe for you guys, though. Anderson, Alabama. Anderson, Alabama, you guys are under a flood watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Not seeing any precipitation near you on radar, though. La Paz County, Texas. Sounds like a hurricane. Let's check you out. Lampass County, Texas. Yeah, clean. Oh, yeah, got a strong storm moving in. It's not severe, though. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. I'm sure it's producing quite a bit of rainfall, though. What about Fayette County, Kentucky? Fayette County, Kentucky, that's where Lexington is. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Maybe have a few isolated showers off towards the west that might move through later tonight, but otherwise, I'm not really expecting anything severe for you guys, but just keep an eye out for some showers and thunderstorms. Kansas City, and then, Demon, New Mexico. Oh, this is New Mexico. Kansas City, I think you guys should be dry for most of tonight. There we go. Them in New Mexico. You guys have no weather alerts in effect for you guys, and I'm not really seeing any precipitation near you on the radar either. Calhoun, Louisiana. Calhoun, Louisiana. Yeah, near Monroe. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms around you, but nothing severe for you guys. Uh, Abilene, Texas. Abilene, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5. Oh man, why am I yawning? Our marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and in addition to that, you guys also have a flood watch in effect through this evening. I'd say probably around midnight is when you'll be in the all clear from that. Some light rain showers, but nothing severe. 20 to 1 in Kentucky. Yes, there is a 20 to 1 in Kentucky. Actually, we have two 20 to 1s, but one is an extension of the other 20 to 1 in. Radar indicated 20 to 1 for Frenchburg, Kentucky. Big Woods, Artville, Korea. Denison, Valeria. Scranton and Big Woods, Kentucky. If you're in any of those communities, as well as Ratcliffe, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor center of the room, away from windows. Plainfield. Yep. I gotcha. Plainfield, Illinois. You guys are good. No risk of thunderstorms or severe weather, but you guys are under a special weather statement for reduced air quality for tonight and tomorrow. Barnes County, North Dakota. Barnes County, North Dakota, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar right now, though. Eagle Pass, Texas. Eagle Pass, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. You guys got a storm right on top of you right now, but the severe thunderstorm warning that was in effect for you guys has just expired. Once this storm passes, though, I think you'll pretty much be done with your severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. Oklahoma City, and then Fort Sill. Oklahoma City, you guys are good for right now. Just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe, though. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight in Oklahoma City. Fort Sill, Oklahoma is kind of in the same deal. We got a few strong storms to your south that are sort of moving in your direction. Might miss you to the west, but keep an eye on those storms to your south there in Fort Sill and Lawton, Oklahoma. Oregon, California. Oregon, California. I got a few scattered rain showers around you. Maybe an isolated rumble of thunder, but nothing severe though. Chicago, Illinois this week and weekend. Yep, I can check that for you guys. I don't have too much severe weather, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Let me close this. Go to tropical tidbits. Let's go to CONUS. Chicago, Illinois is right there in the middle. Chicago is right there. You guys should stay mostly dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower tomorrow night into Thursday. Otherwise, high pressure is going to keep us mostly dry throughout this week and into this weekend. So, yeah, we're going to be dry for the rest of the week here in Chicago. Guerrero, Mexico. Yep, let me see where that is. No, I'm spelling it wrong. Is there any tornado on the ground, or is there going to be some? No, probably not. The biggest tornado threat southeast in Texas. Guerrero. Guerrero. There we go. That's how you spell it. I know that's a state of Mexico. Yeah, near Mexico City. Alright, let's check the weather for the next few days for you, shall we? Actually, let me see if you have any weather alerts. The Mexican weather, service or whatever you call it, their website's not the best. Where is Mexico? It's under North America. Uh, it's in Spanish, but we got translate, so we can translate the page. Very heavy rains with occasional, very heavy rains with intense occasional rains. Um, and this is all in Spanish. How lovely. No English portion here. Uh, their website is terrible too. Like, I can't see if there's... Well, looks like you do have a weather alert here. That is a rain warning. Do we have any other warnings? Where is Guerrero? I know it's down. Where am I? I need to zoom out. Give me a quick second. I want to find the weather for you in Guerrero. I know it's southwest of Mexico City. Yes, there it is. Guerrero. Can you show me the 5-day forecast for there, please? Actually, here we go. Here's your Mexican weather maps. Go take a look at that. 27th of May for tomorrow. Oh, come on. Where's that weather map? Everything's in Spanish. Might see some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Let me open up that image in a new tab. Yeah, you might see some strong winds tomorrow there in Guerrero. I can't read any of this, but because it's in Spanish, but yeah, you might see some strong winds tomorrow there in Guerrero. Sorry if that wasn't enough. I'm not fluent in Spanish. In hindsight, I should have taken Spanish in high school. That could open some more job opportunities, but I took German instead. Lodi, California. Lodi, California, just a few showers to your north and west near Sacramento. Nothing severe, maybe an isolated rumble or thunder, but not too worried about severe weather for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys either, you're chilling. Springfield, Missouri. Springfield, Missouri. Got a few showers to your south. Let's animate this. Oh yeah, you can see some more rain tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. Amboy, Illinois. Amboy, Illinois. No risk of thunderstorms, no severe weather threat for you guys. You should stay dry for most of this week too. Uh, Grand Terrace, California. Yep. Grand Terrace, California. No weather alerts for you guys. Either not seeing any precipitation showing up near you on the radar either. We do have a wind advisory to your north near Victorville and Palmdale for some strong winds. Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee. Maybe a few isolated rain showers around you and a few rumbles of thunder. I wonder if I can turn on the lightning. Might not be the best here, but let's turn on a 15-minute lightning strike. Hopefully this isn't too much. Yeah, not seeing any lightning with this action, but yeah, some isolated showers around you, Memphis. Nothing severe though for you guys. Is Cedar Falls, Iowa cooked? I don't think so. Cedar Falls, Iowa. No, you're not. You're fine. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Oh, those are your lightning symbols. Yeah, a few lightning with those storms, though. Is there going to be a storm in Belmont, Ohio? Belmont, Ohio. Is there going to be a storm? I don't think there's going to be a thunderstorm. I think there's going to be a lot of rain, though, tomorrow. You guys are under a flood watch for tonight through tomorrow night, so mainly all day tomorrow. Did you see what happened in San Antonio? What happened in San Antonio? Oh, meaningless. You want me to check on San Antonio? The severe storm should stay to your south there in San Antonio. So you're dodging a bullet there in San Antonio. Yuma, Arizona. Yuma, Arizona, no weather alerts in effect for you guys. No risk of thunderstorms either. You guys are chilling. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar either. 3 tornadoes in San Antonio back to back earlier. Today? Wow. Is there going to be thunderstorm in Reynoldsburg, Ohio? Let's check. Reynoldsburg, Ohio. You're near Columbus. No, I'm not seeing any thunderstorms near you on the radar. Tomorrow, you're probably just going to see some. Actually, tomorrow you will see quite a bit of rain showers. I believe you guys are. Yep, you're under a flood watch throughout the day tomorrow. Check on Moreland, Kentucky right now. Morehead. Morehead, Kentucky. You do the tornado one is to your south. You guys are good though in Morehead, Kentucky. Got some rain to your west that'll move through. The storm is gonna stay to your south though. Will Detroit be okay for a while? Yeah, you guys are gonna be good for quite a while. Check Eagle Pass, Texas. Wait, I know where that is. Right there. Eagle Pass, Texas. Your severe thunderstorm warnings have expired. You're right on top of a storm that is producing quite a bit of lightning and a lot of heavy rainfall, so you might have to worry about some flooding here, but the severe thunderstorm warning has expired, so the rain's really the only thing you gotta worry about right now. Thanks, M.I. Panzuzu. Burleson, Texas. Burleson, Texas. You guys are just outside the severe weather threat. Got a few showers off towards the west, not seeing too much lightning with these, and they're not that severe either, but you are going to see some more rain though later tonight. Check Cleveland, Tennessee. Cleveland, Tennessee. Where's the closest radar? Probably Huntsville. Got a few rain showers off towards the east. That's going to pass towards the east. Maybe some more showers to your west. Looks like everything's going to miss you to the south, though. But keep an eye on things. You might still see some rain showers. Maybe rumble or thunder or two tonight, too. Let me turn off that lightning. That's not really helping. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. No severe weather is expected. Most of the precipitation in Oklahoma is in southern Oklahoma or in the western half of Oklahoma right now. What about Florida? Just scattered showers and thunderstorms for these next few days. Typical summer day in Florida. Can you check Laredo batches? You mean Laredo, Texas? Oh, I see. Yeah. Laredo, Texas. It's right around Laredo. You guys are still under a slight risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Might want to keep an eye on the storm here near Eagle Pass. We'll see if it continues to weaken the farther south it moves, or if it is still severe by the time it moves towards Laredo. Pratt, Kansas. Pratt, Kansas. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Got a few isolated cells to your south that that you might just want to watch. Nothing severe for you guys though. Manchester, Missouri. Manchester, Missouri, you guys, maybe just a few isolated rain showers to your south that you might want to keep an eye on. Check El Paso, Texas. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's going to be a decent day there in El Paso for your birthday. All the storms are staying off towards your east. Texarkana. Yep, Texarkana. Got a few scattered rain showers and thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe, though. Denton, Texas. Denton, Texas. Some more rain will probably move through later tonight as this line moves towards the north and east, but it's not severe. Sheridan, Indiana. Sheridan, Indiana. You guys, no weather alerts. Not seeing any precipitation near you right now on the radar either. Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington, Kentucky, not really seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. Maybe if some stuff to west, but that's not really moving at all. You guys are still under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Just keep an eye out in case you see some more rain showers tonight. But I'm not too worried about you guys. Independence, Missouri, I know that's right next to Kansas City. You guys are good. No severe weather, no thunderstorms expected, no weather alerts. I think you guys should be dry for most of tonight. Tucson, Arizona. It's where my cousin lives. Tucson, Arizona. You guys are chilling. No rain showing up on the radar, and no weather alerts. Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but not seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. Everything's near San Antonio. Bay City, Michigan. Bay City, Michigan, you guys are chilling. No weather alerts for you guys. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar either. You're chilling. Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas. That's over here. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar either. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 for severe weather though for tonight. Mountain Home, Arkansas. Mountain Home, Arkansas. You guys are not under a risk of severe weather. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but again, nothing severe. Haslett, Texas. Haslett, Texas. Nothing severe for you guys, but you will see some more rain tonight as this line moves towards the north and east, but nothing severe over there. McAllen, Texas. Yep. McAllen, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. By the time storms here near Eagle Pass move into your area, they should be pretty weak. Charlottesville, Charlottesville, Virginia. Or is it Charlotte? It's Charlottesville. Charlottesville, Virginia. You guys are chilling. Not really seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts. Is there a tornado in Eagle Pass? No, there isn't. You guys are good. Yeah, you have no warnings in effect there in Eagle Pass. Just a lot of heavy rainfall. Austin, Texas. Where's Austin? There it is. Austin, Texas got a few strong storms to your west. Most of the severe weather is going to stay to your south. But you are still under a flood watch from 4 p.m. this afternoon through tomorrow morning. Hudson, Wisconsin. Hudson, Wisconsin, near Minneapolis. Marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but most of the severe weather is towards your north. Not really seeing any rain near you on the radar. Richmond, Virginia. Richmond, Virginia. I got a few flash flood warnings off towards the south near Petersburg and Sussex, Virginia. As for Richmond itself, we got a few rain showers off towards your south. That should stay to your south. We might see a little bit of rain tonight, but shouldn't put a damper on your plans. Can you check North Carolina, or North Chicago? North Chicago, yep. North Chicago, you guys are chilling. No severe weather, no thunderstorms expected. Just a special weather statement for reduced air quality for tonight and tomorrow, and a beach hazard statement from Wednesday evening through Thursday night for dangerous rip currents and conditions on the beach. So be careful if you're swimming out in the beach on the lakes. What about P.O. dress? P.I.E. Piedras Negras. You guys are right on the edge of... Well, let's see. Where's the closest radar? There should be... Oh, there it is. Padres, Negros, got some heavy rainfall over you right now. Once the storm passes, though, then I think you shouldn't have to worry about any thunderstorms for the rest of tonight. Just ride this out inside and you'll be fine. Miami, Florida. And now check Corona, California. Miami, Florida. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar. We do have a rip current statement in effect through Wednesday evening for dangerous rip currents, so be very careful if you're going out swimming on the beaches. Alright, and then Corona, California. Nice name, by the way. Corona, California. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. We do have a small craft advisory, though, out on the beach, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out. What about wildfires? Wildfires are Millsboro, Delaware. Why does read that as wildfires? That's Millsboro, Delaware. Millsboro, Delaware. You guys are chilling. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. I believe you are under a marginal risk of severe weather for tomorrow, though. Yes, you are. Marginal risk over 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you tomorrow. Millsboro, Delaware. Biggest threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds. Asheville, North Carolina. Flooding possible. Yes, flooding is possible. You are under a flood advisory in effect for about another 6 hours until midnight tonight. Impacts are flooding caused by excessive runoff continues, but high water conditions will recede throughout the afternoon. So yeah, you might just see some minor flooding. Phoenix, Arizona, and then North Georgia. Actually, let's do North Georgia first. North Georgia, we have a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. A bunch of special order statements for strong thunderstorms and 1 flash flood warning up near Dalton, Georgia. And then Phoenix, Arizona. No weather alerts for you guys in Phoenix, and no rainfall showing up on the radar. No severe weather, no thunderstorms expected. San Antonio. San Antonio looks like most of the severe weather is going to stay to your south. Then we gotta keep an eye on the stuff here near Uvalde, off towards your west. In addition, you guys are also under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Cleveland, Ohio. I got family that lived not too far from Cleveland. That's where my mom's side of the family's from. Cleveland, Ohio, you guys not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. You might see some rain tomorrow, though. But the main flooding threat's going to be to your south around Columbus and Zanesville. Mount Vernon, Missouri. Mount Vernon, Missouri. Let's see if we got any showers near you. We got some few rain showers to the southeast of Springfield that are moving towards the north and west, so you may see some rain later tonight, but nothing severe. Panama City, Florida. Panama City, Florida. No severe weather. Not really seeing any. Well, we do have a weak rain shower over Panama City Beach. In addition to the beach, we also have a rip current statement for dangerous rip currents through Thursday night, so be very careful if you're going out swimming on the beaches. And flood watch continues until late tonight, probably midnight tonight. Charlottesville, Virginia. Charlottesville, Virginia, I believe you are under, yes, you're under the slight risk of severe weather for tomorrow. The main threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds. For the rest of tonight, though, you should be good. And then Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. No thunderstorm risk for you guys, even. Not really seeing any rain near you on the radar. What about Cookeville, Tennessee? That's near Nashville. Cookeville, Tennessee. You guys are chilling. No severe weather expected for you guys. A few isolated rain showers. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two tonight, but nothing severe. Hey, buddy, I'm going through it in Lubbock, Texas. Alright, let's see what's going on in Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas. I'm not seeing anything showing up on Lubbock, Texas on the radar. We do have some rain showers to your north, though, between Canyon and Plainview that are moving towards the north away from you guys. But Lubbock, you guys are looking good. Navarre, Florida, yep. Or is it Navarre, Florida? I know it's Navarre, Spain. I'm gonna say Navarro, Florida. You guys are pretty much in the same deal as Pensacola and Panama Beach. Rip current statement is in effect through Thursday night, so be very careful if you're going out swimming on the beaches. Flood watch remains in effect until midnight Central Time tonight, though. Turn on the radar. Not really seeing any rain showers near you, though. Georgetown, Texas. Georgetown, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few strong storms to your west that should miss you to the west. But still keep an eye on stuff because we got stuff that is moving to the north from the west of San Antonio. So, either way, flood watch remains in effect until Wednesday morning, and you have a marginal risk of severe weather for the rest of tonight. Northern Indiana. Northern Indiana, I think you guys should be mostly dry for the next few days. Maybe an isolated shower. The closer you get towards Indianapolis, an isolated rumble of thunder as well. But the farther north you go, the less likely you have for chances of rain. Smithville, Tennessee. Excuse me. Smithville, Tennessee. Not really seeing too many rain showers near you on the radar, but you do have the chance for a few isolated rain showers for the rest of tonight. Maybe a rumble of thunder, but nothing severe. Richmond, Virginia. Richmond, Virginia. Got some rain to yourself that might just clip you seeing some late rain showers, but otherwise, nothing severe for you guys. I believe tomorrow, though, you... Yes, tomorrow, though, you are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lake Worth, Texas. Lake Worth, Texas. Come on, just tell me to turn on the radar. There we go. Still got quite a bit of time till you see rain yet again, and when you do later tonight, it's not going to be severe. Dallas, Georgia. Dallas, Georgia. I have a few flood warnings around you. Looks like the rain has ended for the most part, though I do have a few isolated showers to your southwest. I think the rain, though, for you tonight, the rain is done for the most part. Las Vegas, Nevada. A city that never sleeps. I'd love to go there someday. Las Vegas, you guys are under a wind advisory until 5 a.m. tomorrow morning for winds up to 50 miles an hour. Hopeswell, Virginia. Hopewell, Virginia. You guys are under a flash flood warning for about another 14 more minutes. Be alert for flooded roadways. Tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 for severe weather then as well. I just did Dallas, Georgia. I can do it again. Dallas, Georgia. You guys are under a flood watch that continues until, this evening, 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We turn on the radar, though. Most of the rain has ended for you guys. No, it was Dallas, Pennsylvania. Well, Dallas, Georgia, the rain has ended for you guys. Sorry if I did Dallas, Pennsylvania. Or did you want Dallas, Pennsylvania? I can't find your message. I missed it. Mesquite, Texas, and then Raleigh, Texas. Mesquite, Texas, that's right next to Dallas. You'll see some more rain later tonight. Maybe an isolated rumble or thunder or two with this stuff over here near Hamilton, but it's not going to be severe. Nothing to worry about. Oh, you wanted Dallas, Pennsylvania. Sorry, I misread that. My apologies. Dallas, Pennsylvania, we're chilling. Oh, you're right near Wilkes-Barre. We're chilling, nothing severe. Maybe an isolated shower throughout the rest of this week, but we should stay mostly dry. New Jersey, same deal. We should stay mostly dry for the rest of this week. Maybe some showers in southern New Jersey tomorrow. But high pressure is going to keep the rest of us mostly dry for this week. Heflin, Alabama. Heflin, Alabama. You guys remain under a flood watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. If we turn on the radar, though, not really seeing any rain showers near you right now. Denver, Colorado, and then Tucson, Arizona. Denver, Colorado. Maybe a few isolated rain showers. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe for you guys. And then Phoenix and Tucson, you guys are chilling. Nothing severe, no weather alerts, no risk of thunderstorms either. Gainesville, Texas. Gainesville, Texas. You guys are outside of the severe weather threat. You'll see some more rain though later tonight when this band of showers moves through, but nothing severe. North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, please. Yep, I got you. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. There we go. And then North Myrtle Beach. Oh, it's actually called North Myrtle Beach. You guys have a beach hazard statement through Wednesday evening for strong to north, for strong longshore currents. There is also a moderate risk of rip currents expected, so be very careful if you're going out swimming tomorrow. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico, we're chilling. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Minneapolis. Minneapolis, Minnesota, we are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any, take a deep breath. Not seeing any showers or thunderstorms, though, near you on the radar, though, for Minneapolis. Lindsay, Texas, yep. Lindsay, Texas, you guys are outside the severe weather threat. You guys will just see some, showers and thunderstorms for the, later tonight. I think somebody was asking about San Antonio. Looks like the severe weather's gonna mostly stay to your south, but we gotta keep an eye on this stuff here near Uvalde. Tumwa, Iowa. Tumwa, Iowa. You guys are good. No risk of thunderstorms, no severe weather threat, no weather alerts. You're chilling for the rest of tonight. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. I got flood warning to your south for the Black Creek River in Brooklyn affecting Forest County. So if you're near the Black Creek River near Brooklyn, be on the alert for possible flooding. Otherwise, Hattiesburg, you're chilling. No alerts in effect, no severe weather expected for you guys. Just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Stanton, Kentucky. Stanton, Kentucky. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. This storm is going to miss you, though. And not really seeing too much to your west that is moving in your direction. Maybe the stuff here near Danville and Mount Vernon, but that's not severe. Parrish, Florida. FLORIDA. There we go. It was 2 R's. Parrish, Florida. I did have a brief tornado near you not too long ago. What time was that? About 5:39. So about a little less than 3 hours ago, you had a weak tornado near you. Just turn on the radar though and see how you guys are doing. You guys are chilling for right now. They got a weak thunderstorm cell that is moving off towards your west that is impacting St. Petersburg. You guys are chilling though for right now. No weather alerts for you guys. Kenton, Ohio. Kenton, Ohio. You guys are chilling. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower and thunderstorm throughout the rest of tonight, but your best chance of rain is going to be tomorrow, but the biggest flooding concern is going to be to your south. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. You guys are good for right now. All of the activities in the western half of Oklahoma or in the southern parts of Oklahoma near the Red River. Michigan Thumb. Alright, Thumb of Michigan. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. No weather alerts, no severe weather, no thunderstorms expected. You guys are good. Eagle Pass, Texas. Actually, let's do New York City first. New York City, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar, no weather alerts. High pressure is going to keep us dry for most of this week. And then Eagle Pass, Texas. Eagle Pass, Texas, your severe thunderstorm warning has expired. The severe storm is starting to move out of your area. Once that does, then you're done with severe weather for the rest of tonight. Fairfax, Virginia. Fairfax, Virginia, near Washington, D.C. Not seeing any showers or thunderstorms near you on the radar. Tomorrow, though, you're under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds. Actually, that's the only threat for you guys, too. I'm in Corpus Christi, but the storm is south. Texas headed our way. Let's see. Corpus Christi, not really. I'm not seeing any storms to your south. All the storms are to your north. They kind of are heading your way, but they will probably miss you to the west. But we still got to keep an eye on them just in case. Syracuse, New York. Syracuse, New York, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar, no weather alerts, no severe weather, no thunderstorms expected. You guys are good. Burnett, Texas, yep. Burnett, Texas, you guys are outside the severe thunderstorm risk. You guys will probably see some more rain tonight as this band of showers moves through, but that's a few hours yet, and it's not going to be severe. Haha. Thanks, JB. Thanks, J Black. 129. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Let's see, I have 101 new followers. I have, over 4,900 new followers right now. Thanks, guys. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga, just a few, showers and thunderstorms around you. Most of it looks like it's gonna miss you, but still have a chance for some rain throughout the night. Rochelle, Georgia. Rochelle, Georgia. No weather alerts for you guys. Looks like you guys are done with rain for the most part for tonight, but you do have the chance for an isolated shower or thunderstorm for the rest of tonight. New Bedford, Massachusetts. New Bedford, Massachusetts. You guys are good. Not seeing any weather alerts, no risk of severe weather or thunderstorms even. And not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Brazil, Indiana. Brazil, Indiana, maybe an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight, but looks like you guys are going to stay mostly dry. 87301. 87301. Gallup, New Mexico. My uncle used to live there. That's when he used to work for the school there. Gallup, New Mexico, you guys, have no weather alerts. Maybe a few isolated showers in the rumble or thunder, but not expecting anything severe for you guys. Dallas, Texas. Actually, Dallas, Texas, you're fine. You're just going to see some rain for later tonight. Navan by England. Yep. Navan by England. Let me look and see where that is. That's kind of near London. Alright, let's go see what the Met Office has to say for you guys. Navan by the one yep, in Lincolnshire. You guys... doesn't look like you guys have any weather alerts. For the next few days, you guys are going to be sunny to partly sunny. The warmest day is going to be tomorrow, or Thursday, with temperatures in around 30 degrees Celsius. Which is probably, I think, around 70 or 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So about what it is here in Pennsylvania right now. Don't see any weather alerts for you guys. I wonder if weather alerts would show up, though. Which detail? Oh, that's that. Okay. Interesting. Where do we have a weather alert? Make sure to see if this works. Let's try Norwich. Oh, yes, they do. Okay. Yep, warnings show up. Navenby, you also don't have any warnings either, so you guys are good. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Not seeing any showers or thunderstorms near you on the radar. That's either near Fairfield, Oklahoma, near OKC, or near Duncan in southern Oklahoma. But you do have a chance for a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the night tonight, but nothing severe. Miami, Florida. Miami, Florida, not seeing any showers or thunderstorms near you on the radar, but we do have a rip current statement in effect through Wednesday evening for dangerous rip currents throughout the day tomorrow. So be very careful if you're going out on the beaches. In addition, we also have a small craft advisory off the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out. Glen Burnie, Maryland. Glen Burnie, Maryland, you guys, not seeing any, risk of severe weather for you guys. Tomorrow, though, you're under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds. Window, Georgia, 30680. 30680. Window, Georgia, you guys have no weather alerts, and your rain has ended for the most part for today, but can't rule out a few more isolated showers or thunderstorms for the rest of tonight. St. Paul. St. Paul, Minnesota, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I'm not seeing any showers or thunderstorms near you right now. Most of the action is in northern Minnesota and northern Wisconsin. How's the weather going to be in New York City this week? Good question. Let's check. I think it should be mostly dry. You guys can see that, right? Yes, you can. Wait, nope. Oh, yeah, you can see that. Cool. No, I want that. New York City this week. I would zoom in a little bit. Maybe an isolated shower, tomorrow morning, throughout the day tomorrow. Otherwise, you guys should be mostly dry until, Friday and Saturday when you can see some more rain showers. Salem, Virginia. Salem, Virginia. Salem, Virginia, we got a few rain showers around you. Nothing severe though. And we do have a few flood advisories to your southwest, so we might have to worry a little bit about flooding, but you guys should be alright. Petal, Mississippi. Or is it Patel? It's Patel, Mississippi, that's right. It's Patel, Mississippi. Mississippi. I know it's Patel. There it is. Petal. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Patel, Mississippi, you guys are chilling. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of tonight, though. Bryan, Alabama. Bryan, Alabama, you guys remain under a flood watch through this evening for about another 2 hours and 44 more minutes. Most of the rain, though, has ended for you guys tonight. 40387. 40387. Are you asking about, 40387? Is that in Russia? Is that what you're looking for? Enterprise, Alabama. Enterprise, I believe you guys are still under a flash flood watch. Yeah, too late tonight, though I think most of your rain has ended. No, not quite. You still have a few showers off towards the west that we gotta keep an eye on. Where was that comment about tornado activity? Strider. I don't know. 6-2 or 6-7, 6-7-2-204. 667. 67204. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, you guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower throughout, for tonight, but you guys should be good. Nothing, no thunderstorms, no severe weather, no weather alerts. Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Walnut Cove, North Carolina, general thunderstorm list, maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Got a few showers off towards your west. Conway, South Carolina. I can't spell Carolina. Conway, South Carolina, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you, but we do have a beach hazard statement through Wednesday evening for long-shore occurrence that can sweep swimmers and surfers into rip currents. So be careful for long-shore currents and a moderate risk of rip currents. Be very careful if you're going out swimming on the beaches. Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, Texas. You guys are good. Outside the severe weather threat, got a line of showers to your southwest that will move through later tonight. Albany, New York, then Boston. Albany, New York, not seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. You guys are chilling. No thunderstorms expected. No weather alerts. Same thing for Boston. You guys are chilling as well. Newark, Ohio. Newark, Ohio, you guys are under a flood watch until from late tonight through Wednesday night. So gonna see quite a bit of rainfall tomorrow. Tonight you might see a little bit of rainfall. Got a isolated shower to your west of Columbus, but for right now you guys are good for right now. But just be aware for flooding for tomorrow. San Antonio, Texas, please. Yep. San Antonio, Texas. That severe storm's going to stay to your south, but we got to keep an eye on these severe storms near Uvalde. They're not really moving much right now. Need some backup support? What do you mean? I'm doing good for right now. Norfolk County, Massachusetts. Norfolk County, Massachusetts. Still going to be a tornado in Eagle Pass, Texas. No, you're pretty much done in Eagle Pass, Texas. Norfolk County, Massachusetts, you guys are pretty much done. Well, you didn't have anything to begin with. You guys are chilling. Beautiful spring day. A little cool compared to average, but you guys are chilling. No weather alerts, no severe weather. Not seeing any rain showing up. New Philadelphia, Ohio. New Philadelphia, Ohio, the main flooding concerns tomorrow are going to be to your south, but you may still see some rain showers and maybe an isolated rumble of thunder tomorrow. Tonight, though, you should be mostly dry. Is any rain in Florida and in Franklin, North Carolina for tomorrow? Let's see, where is Franklin, North Carolina? Franklin, North Carolina is right near the Tri-Cities. Let me switch that region. Let's do Eastern, yes, do Eastern United States. Franklin, North Carolina is right about there. Switch to the H-triple, use it while we can. For tomorrow, maybe an isolated shower, but you guys should be mostly dry. In Franklin, North Carolina. New Palestine, Indiana. Palestine, Indiana. New Palestine, Indiana. New Palestine, Indiana, not seeing any rain near you on the radar, no weather alerts, maybe an isolated rumble of thunder, but I'm not really buying that. Newton Falls, Ohio. Newton Falls, Ohio. The main flooding concerns are going to be well to the south along Columbus and Wheeling, West Virginia, maybe some rain showers and an isolated rumble of thunder, especially tomorrow. Hamilton, Ohio. Hamilton, I believe that's near, Cincinnati. I know this is Hamilton County. Where is Hamilton? Oh yeah, there's Hamilton. Hamilton, Ohio. Not really seeing any rain showers near you on the radar, but you are under a flood watch from late tonight until tomorrow night, so be on the alert for flooding tomorrow. Ashland, Kentucky. Ashland, Kentucky. You guys are also under a flood watch from late tonight through tomorrow night. If you turn on the radar, though, not seeing really any rain showers near you. This tornado warning storm's going to stay to your south, so you don't need to worry about that. Good night. Good night, Shadow. Tampa, Florida. Oh man, it's already... Oh no, it's only 8:30. I thought it was 9:30. Tampa, Florida. This storm is passing to your west, so, you missed... We got a storm over here near Riverview that's going to move over you. Just probably dump, some moderate to heavy rainfall, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but shouldn't be anything severe. Lodi, California. Come on, Lodi, California. You guys, maybe some rain showers, and then maybe an isolated rumble of thunder or two, but if anything, it's just gonna be rain, and no weather alerts. You guys are chilling. Marble Falls, Texas, yep. Marble Falls, Texas, you guys are under a special weather statement. Got a strong storm on top of you that's capable of producing 50-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Otherwise, you are under a monster risk of a 1 out of 5 for severe weather for the rest of tonight. And then we also have a flood watch that goes in through until Wednesday morning. I'm leaving later at 3 a.m. for San Antonio to Arkansas. How's the weather going to be at that time? I think the severe weather should be done by then. Let's take a look real quick. You might not be able to see Texas here, but I'm just going to look up on the side here real quick. Yeah, severe weather should be done by then. Maybe a few rain showers around here, but the big bad severe weather should be over by 3 in the morning. Honolulu, Hawaii. Honolulu, Hawaii. No weather alerts for the island, but we do have a small craft advisory all around the island, so be very careful if you're taking small boats out there. Oh yeah, you're welcome, anytime. Syracuse, Indiana. Syracuse, Indiana. You guys are outside of the thunderstorm risk. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Olathe, Kansas, and then Houston, Texas. Olathe, Kansas, I think you guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, no risk of thunderstorms for you guys. Houston, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Nashville, Tennessee, please, and then Princeton, Minnesota. Nashville, Tennessee, maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Not really seeing anything near you on the radar right now, though. And then Princeton, Minnesota. Princeton, Minnesota. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, although most of the action is off towards the north near Little Falls, Atkin, and Alexander. Vincennes, Indiana. Vincennes, Indiana. I think you guys, maybe an isolated shower for the rest of tonight, but you guys should be mostly dry. We do have a flood warning in effect until early Monday of next week, so until early Monday afternoon for the Wright River at Hazleton for some minor flooding that is forecasted. So be careful if you're near the Wright River near Hazleton. Harrison County, West Virginia. Harrison County, West Virginia, near, right near Clarksburg. You guys have a flood watch that goes in effect from late tonight until tomorrow night, so be on the alert for flooding throughout the day tomorrow. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the main flooding concerns are going to stay to your south and west, but you could still see quite a bit of rainfall tomorrow. Bluefield, Virginia. Bluefield, Virginia. You guys are in the marginal risk of severe weather, level 2, 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tomorrow. As for tonight, though, most of the rain staying to your south. But we do have a quick, pop-up shower that is right just to your north. That is going to miss you to the north. Let's see, San Antonio, Texas. Need a nap, but I'm trying not to nap. Get my sleep schedule back to normal-ish. It's hard to have a normal sleep schedule when you got nothing to do. Well, like, nothing that you have to do. There's a lot of things that I can do that I'm not bored, per se. It's just nothing that I have to do. Except apply for jobs. San Antonio, still watching these storms over to the west near Uvalde. This one down over here near Jordanton is going to stay to your south. Can you check the weather for Saturday for Stephen City, Virginia? Yep. Just saw it. Stephen City, Virginia is kind of in the northern fringes, near Winchester, Virginia. Yep, let's see how it looks for Saturday. Stephen City is right about there. I change this to the euro. Saturday should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated shower or two in the afternoon, but it should be dry for the most part. Giles County. What state is Giles County in? Let's see what happens if I type it in. I assume Giles County, Virginia. Giles County, Virginia near Pearlsburg. I got some rain showers to your south and north. Maybe some more rain for you for tonight, but nothing severe, nothing you guys really need to worry about. Do you expect any storms to hit Milwaukee? No. I expect you to stay dry in Milwaukee. Helena, Montana. Helena, Montana. You have a severe thunderstorm warning just to your south for 70-mile-per-hour winds. For another 45 more minutes, but the city of Helena, you guys are good. Harris County. Harris County, I assume that is... I'm going to guess Texas. Harris County, Texas, near Houston, you guys are good. Marginal risk, though, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Homedale, Idaho. Homedale, Idaho. It's maybe an isolated shower of thunderstorm. We got a few rain showers off towards the west, but nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys. Atkin, Minnesota. Yep, that's where the storms are right now, I believe. Yeah, Atkin, Minnesota. Got a few rain showers off towards the south. Maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but not severe. Nothing you need to worry about. Loveland, Colorado. Yep, I gotcha. Loveland, Colorado. No severe weather threat for you guys, and no weather alerts. I'm not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you guys either. You guys are chilling. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas, no thunderstorm risk, no severe weather, no weather alerts, no rain. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Sedalia, Missouri. One L, not two. Sedalia, Missouri, you guys are good. Let's see if you got any rain showers to your south. Maybe some rain showers to your south. Might see an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight, but, sorry about that. You guys are good. Give me a second, I gotta do the TikTok verification. There you go. So TikTok doesn't shut down the stream for not being active. Somebody down here. I thought somebody came down. Let's see, 85350. 85350. Somerton, Arizona. Ooh, I got 148 diamonds, that's not bad. Somerton, Arizona, right on the border. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you, and not really seeing any weather alerts near your area either. You guys are chilling. Hillsboro, North Dakota. Hillsboro, North Dakota, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I'm not really seeing any storms near you. Maybe this week's cell that is near Mayville that it's not really moving much. Just keep an eye on it, but it shouldn't be severe. If it is, it's going to be a weak severe storm. Kearney, Missouri. Kearney, Missouri. Kearney, Missouri. You guys, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. What about Yukon, Oklahoma? Yukon is right next to OKC. Yeah, there it is. Yukon. You guys are good. No weather. It's just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Though most of the action is in southern Oklahoma right now. Popular, Montana. I can't spell popular right. That's why it wasn't showing up. There we go. Popular, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I got a storm that is moving away from you, but severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for about another 26 more minutes. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You guys are chilling. A few scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe, and no weather alerts for you guys. 16801. I should recognize that. That's the college. I should have recognized that. And then 16802 is University Park, which is the university. But yeah, State College, they're chilling. No rain showing up on the radar, no weather alerts. Maybe an isolated shower tomorrow, but they should be mostly dry. Who was that asked for that? That's somebody I know. No, just Vince Davidson. No, I don't know you. Yo, good night. I'm going from, yep, good night. Dumas, Texas. Dumas, Texas. You're too far north, I think, to really see any action. Everything's to your south and east. Hurricane, West Virginia. And then I'll check, Iowa Park, Texas. Actually, no, HU. Hurricane, West Virginia. Cool name, by the way. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar, but they are under a flood watch from tonight until tomorrow night. And then, Iowa Park. Iowa Park, Texas, you guys are under a special weather statement. Storms are moving in your direction. They are not severe. They're just going to produce some gusty winds up to 50 miles an hour. So just secure any loose furniture that you have outside. That's really it. Otherwise, just ride it out inside and you'll be fine. Where did my cursor go? There it is. Hartford, Alabama. Hartford, Alabama. You guys are near Dothan. I got a few rain showers to us, so you may still see some rain throughout the night tonight. Flood watch continues through late tonight, probably for about another 5.5 hours. So probably around midnight. Johnson City, Texas. No T, and that's Tennessee. Johns, Johnson City, Texas. There we go. Johnson City, Texas, you guys are under a slight risk. You also have a special weather statement until 9 p.m. for 50-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Storms are not severe, but they're pretty strong over you. Just ride them inside and you'll be fine. Oh, I got itchy one of those. Sorry about that. I got work tomorrow around Crystal River, Florida. How's that looking? Let's see. Crystal River, Florida. That is kind of to the northwest of Orlando, north of Tampa. Let's see how that looks tomorrow. Right about there. For tomorrow. I should be, for the most part, it should be dry, but gotta keep an eye on some scattered showers and thunderstorms. Your typical summertime day in Florida. 640-64060. 64060. Kearney, Missouri. Kearney, Missouri, you guys should be dry for most of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you guys should be dry for the night. Let's go. Let's go ahead and go to Wayne today, which is making sure I dispatch. Thank you so much. Yep, no problem, German. Yep, no problem. Anytime. And feel free to message me if you have any other questions like that at any time. I feel like I gotta sneeze, but I don't. How's Decatur, Texas? There goes. Yeah, excuse me. There we go. Decatur, Texas. I still got a little bit of time yet till you see this band of showers and isolated thunder move through, but after that, that's probably it for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe for you guys, though. Trying to be on the boat tomorrow. Is Beaufort, South Carolina. Yep, let's check. Well, the good news is that I don't see a small craft advisory out in effect for your area. Let's see. No, I do not want to open up the Microsoft Store. Let's see how the weather looks. Beaufort, South Carolina is right about there. Should be. Got a few rain or thunder showers to worry about, but you should be able to find a time to get out in the boat. It's not going to be an end to your plans. Hope, Missouri. Hope, Missouri, you guys should be mostly dry tonight as well. Maybe an isolated shower, but no thunderstorms, nothing severe. Fife, Alabama. I believe that's near Huntsville. Kind of. Near Fort Payne. I think your rain has pretty much ended for tonight. Flood watch remains in effect through this evening for about another 2 hours and 19 minutes. Cincinnati, Ohio. Yep, Cincinnati, Ohio. Not seeing any rain showers showing up. Well, we do have a few isolated rain showers here near Batavia and Amelia. But your main rain showers will come tomorrow. In addition, you are also under a flood watch from late tonight through tomorrow night. Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. Gotta keep an eye on a few storms to your west. They'll probably miss you to the north, but just keep an eye on them. In addition, flood watch remains in effect until Wednesday morning. Who's in the most danger? Probably these storms here in Texas near San Antonio. Not San Antonio, but people south and west of San Antonio, and to the southwest of or to the west of Austin. That's where the most danger is right now. Pasal, Texas. I know where that is. That's right here. You have a severe thunderstorm warning just off towards your west. We gotta keep an eye on these storms here near Crystal City, and near Uvalde Estates that are slowly moving off towards the east. But they're capable of producing ping-pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So you'll probably come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon in Pasal. Killeen, Texas. Killeen, Texas. So 1 hour, 2 hours. 2 hours, yeah, I spelled it right. Killeen, Texas is seeing some rain showers, not maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Prestonburg, Kentucky, yep. Prestonburg, Kentucky, no severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms for the rest of tonight, but the stuff over here near West Liberty is going to stay to your north. Do we have a tornado warning? Where is that for? Texas. Got this itch in my nose. Just south of San Antonio, we got a tornado warning. The Queen, Arkansas. The Queen, Arkansas. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms. Though we got a storm over here over Texarkana that is moving slowly to the north. Otherwise, though, nothing severe weather is not expected for you guys. Lantana, Texas. Yep. Lantana, Texas. You guys are north of Fort Worth. You'll see some more rain tonight, but maybe an isolated thunderstorm as well, but nothing severe. Greenville, South. Actually, let's do Purvis, Mississippi first. Purvis, Mississippi. You got a flash flood warning there for the Black Creek near Brooklyn, affecting Forest County. So if you're near the Black Creek in Brooklyn, be on the alert for flooding conditions from the river flooding. Otherwise, you guys are good. No other weather alerts, and maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms for the rest of tonight. And somebody asked about Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina, not seeing any showers or storms near you on the radar. Everything's to your south and towards your east. And they are, well, this stuff over here near Anderson may be moving in your direction, so you may still have a few more rain showers throughout tonight. San Antonio, Texas for Wednesday. Yeah, San Antonio for Wednesday. You guys are maybe a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Sisbury, is that Sisbury, Maryland? Yes. Unless I spelled it wrong. Or did you mean Salisbury? I'll just do Salisbury, Maryland. Salisbury, Maryland, and then Tazewell, Tennessee. Salisbury, Maryland. You guys, no storms near you on the radar, but you are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tomorrow. Tazewell, Tennessee. Tazewell, Tennessee. Tazewell, Tennessee. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Everything is near Maryville and Knoxville. And that might miss you to the south. You could still see some rain, though, for tonight. What's going on in Burke Burnett, Texas right now? Let's see. Burke Burnett, Texas. I got a storm off towards your west that is moving off towards the north and west. I got a few showers and thunderstorms scattered around your area, but nothing severe. Henderson, Kentucky. I know where that is. That's near Evansville. Yep, Henderson, Kentucky. Not seeing a few scattered rain showers to your northeast near Boonville. That is not moving in your direction, though. Maybe an isolated shower storm for the rest of tonight, but I think you guys should stay mostly dry. Louisville, Texas. Louisville, Texas. You guys are near Fort Worth. You'll see some rain later tonight, but nothing severe. Am I going to get anything in Burke Burnett, Texas? Just some scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe, though. Nothing you really need to worry about. If it storms, just stay inside and ride out the storm. Mansfield, Ohio. F-I-E-O. Mansfield, Ohio. You're not seeing any rain near you on the radar. It's all near Columbus right now. Tomorrow, though, you'll probably see some rain, maybe a few thunderstorms as well. But the main flooding concern is going to be around Columbus. Same thing for Cleveland. Probably see some rain tomorrow. St. Pete, Florida. St. Petersburg. That is... I should know where that is. I know that's in South Florida. Let me look it up. By St. Petersburg, Florida. That is not St. Petersburg, Florida. That is St. Petersburg, Russia. There we go. St. Petersburg, Florida. There we go. Oh, that's near Tampa. That's right. That's near Tampa. There's a marine weather statement for strong thunderstorms over the waters. So just be careful if you're boating out there for the next 4 hours, about next 5 hours for some strong thunderstorms. Otherwise, you're seeing some scattered thunderstorms around St. Petersburg, but nothing severe, nothing you really gotta worry about. Was there a tornado watch in Antonio? Here, there's a tornado watch in San Antonio. True or false? False. San Antonio is not under a watch. They are under a flood watch, not a tornado watch. Flood watch through Wednesday morning for potential flooding. And we'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Yep, let's check you up. And we'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Guys should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated shower, but you should be dry for the most part. LaGrange, Georgia. LaGrange, Georgia. A few more isolated showers, so you may still see an isolated shower throughout the rest of tonight, but your flood watch expires later this evening. Harrisburg, I assume that's Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, because Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, we are chilling. Maybe some rain tomorrow, but nothing severe. Folsom, California. Folsom, California. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. Scattered rain showers too as well, which I'm sure you're not going to complain about because it doesn't rain that much there in California. And you did not have a miracle March this year. San Antonio and then Plano. Actually, we should do Plano first, then San Antonio. Plano, Texas, is that near Fort Worth? Yes, that is. You'll see some rain, maybe a rumble of thunder or two later tonight, but nothing severe. San Antonio, the severe weather is to your south and west. You got a tornado warning off towards your south, and then severe thunderstorm warnings near Uvalde. We're closely watching this stuff over here near Uvalde that is slowly moving its way towards the east in your direction there in San Antonio, so keep an eye on those storms. Callaway, Minnesota. Callaway, Minnesota. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but I'm not really seeing any thunderstorms near you right now. It's Nashville, Tennessee, please. Nashville, Tennessee, you're good. No severe weather for you guys, maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Fort Mill, South Carolina. Fort Mill, South Carolina, you're right near Charlotte. A few rain showers around you, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. Staunton, Virginia, yep. Staunton, Virginia. Staunton, Virginia. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Got a rain shower here near Lynchburg that is going to stay to your south. But tomorrow, though, you guys are under the slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. Severe weather is to your north and west. Well, we just have this long lone severe thunderstorm warning near Georgetown, but most of the action is to your south and west. And you guys are still under a flood watch until Wednesday evening. Wednesday morning. Lexington, Kentucky. Yep, I got you. Lexington, Kentucky. You got a few strong storms around you. Looks like you got Heavy rain shower, maybe a weak storm over you, but it's not severe. The strong storm, though, will probably miss you to the west as well. But yeah, nothing severe for you guys there in Lexington, Kentucky. Somerset, Kentucky. Somerset, Kentucky, those storms should miss you to the north. Maybe a few isolated rain showers and a rumble of thunder, but nothing severe for you guys there in Somerset, Kentucky. Dublin, Georgia, yep. Dublin, Georgia. I got a few scattered rain showers to your east. But those are moving towards the north, so those should miss you, but still have a chance for an isolated shower or thunderstorm throughout the rest of tonight. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar. Everything's either to your west or to your east, and it's not really much. And you have no threat of severe weather in Louisville, Kentucky. So you're pretty much good for the rest of the night in Louisville. Oroville, California. Yep. Oroville, California. Maybe a few scattered rain showers and an isolated rumble or thunder or two, but nothing severe, nothing you gotta worry about. Canby, Minnesota. Canby, Minnesota. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar, though. Delray Beach, Florida. Delray Beach, Florida. You guys have a rip current statement through Wednesday evening, so for dangerous rip currents, so be very careful if you're swimming out in the ocean tomorrow. Otherwise, if you look at the radar, not really seeing any precipitation on the radar. Can you do Dixon, Tennessee, please? Yes, I can. That just itching my nose. It's annoying. Dixon, Tennessee. Not really seeing any rain near you on the radar. Just a few isolated showers throughout Tennessee, so you may see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Medina, Ohio. Yep, that's south of Cleveland. Medina, Ohio. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar. You will probably see some more rain tomorrow, though. But the biggest flooding concern is going to be around Columbus southward. Brighton, Michigan. Brighton, Michigan, no weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar for you. And no severe weather expected. You guys are chilling. Can I do Denver, Colorado, please? Yes, I can. Denver, Colorado. There, I was in Utah. There's Denver. I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar, and no severe weather threat, and no weather alerts. You guys are good. Long Prairie, Minnesota. Long Prairie, Minnesota. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 there on the severe weather scale. Looks like you got a weak storm up to north that is slowly moving south in your direction. Not severe, though. Actually, let's time this out. Probably will move through within the next 30 to 45 more minutes. It's not severe, though, but might just want to keep an eye on it in case it grows more upscale. Baytown, Texas. Baytown, Texas, near Houston. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar, but you are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 there on the severe weather scale. All of the severe weather, though, is to the west of San Antonio. Can you do Phillips, Kentucky, please? Yes, I can. Phillips, Kentucky. Closest radar might be that one. Oh, you're near Pikeville, near Mr. Ryan Hall. These storms should miss you to the north. You might still see an isolated shower thunderstorm for the rest of tonight, but shouldn't be severe. Savannah, Georgia. Savannah, Georgia. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar, but you still have a chance of an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Queensbury, New York. Queensbury is New York. Is that New York City? Oh, no, that's north of Albany. Queensbury, New York, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys, and no weather alerts, no rain showing up on the radar. You guys should be mostly dry for the rest of this week. Maybe an isolated rain shower throughout the period, but high pressure should keep us mostly dry. Uh, Blanchester, Ohio. Yep. Blanchester, Ohio. Near Wilmington. Maybe a few isolated rain showers throughout the rest of tonight, but you'll see quite a bit of rain tomorrow with the potential for flooding. You guys are under a flood watch in effect through tomorrow night. Dundee, Michigan. Dundee, Michigan, you guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather, and not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. Amarillo, Texas, and then actually let's do Mena, Arkansas, because I've seen that requested a few times, and I forgot to get to you. Mena, Arkansas, you guys are good. Maybe a storm over here near Texarkana that you might want to keep an eye on, but it's not going to be severe. Nothing you got to worry about. Amarillo, you're too far north. Well, you're going to see some rain here in a few minutes. Should be pretty light, though. Nothing severe, no thunderstorms, though. I think you're too far northwest to see any real big action. Austin, Texas. Yep, I gotcha. Austin, Texas. You guys are under a flood watch until tomorrow morning. Still waiting for these storms up here to the west to move through. Cypress, Texas. Cypress, Texas. You're right near Houston. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. All of the severe weather, though, is to the west of Austin and San Antonio right now, though. Georgetown, Texas. Yep. Georgetown, Texas. I do have a severe thunderstorm warning. No. Tell me on the net radar. Storms just passed you, but we got some more storms to your west that we still got to keep an eye on yet. Bridgeville, Illinois. Bridgeville, Illinois. No thunderstorms or severe weather expected for you guys, but you are under a special weather statement for reduced air quality. It's a code orange air quality. Nope, just an air quality alert. Doesn't say anything about code orange or red. But yeah, reduced air quality for the rest of tonight and tomorrow. In addition, we also have a beach hazard statement from Wednesday evening through Thursday night. Swimming conditions will be life-threatening, especially for inexperienced swimmers. So yeah, be careful if you're going out to the beaches on the lakes tomorrow evening and Thursday. What about Cowee to Sioux Falls to South Dakota? What? Panama City, Florida, please. Yep. Let's check Yukon since we're right here. And now check Panama City. Yukon, not seeing any rain near you on the radar. Everything is in southwest Oklahoma right now. Panama City, Florida. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, but maybe a rumble thunder or two, but nothing severe. You guys do still remain under a flood watch until late tonight, I think around midnight. Midnight tonight. I forget what time zone you're on. I think you're still on Central Time. And you guys also have a rip current statement through Thursday night for dangerous rip currents, so be very careful if you're going out on beaches. Swimming on the, or should I say swimming on the beaches. You can go out on the beach, but if you swim, you gotta be very careful. Rutland, Vermont. Rutland, Vermont, you guys, whoa, that zoomed out way too fast. You guys are chilling, not seeing any rain on the radar for you, no thunderstorms expected, and no severe weather alerts. Oh yeah, no problem, Dustin, anytime. Harrisonburg, Virginia, please. Yes, that is one of the... Yep, there it is, Harrisonburg. I know that's one of the independent cities in Virginia, so... Harrisonburg, Virginia, you guys... Should be good for the rest of tonight, but tomorrow you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What website is this? This is Radar Omega. It's a weather app. Chapel Hill, North Carolina. I believe that it's near Raleigh, is it? I should know where that is. My cousin lives there right now. There's Chapel Hill. Kind of near Raleigh. Kind of like how I am with Philadelphia. Chapel Hill, though. Not seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. Maybe an isolated shower is possible for tonight, but probably not, since I'm not really seeing anything. Although we might see some rain near Charlotte move through, but otherwise that's it. No weather alerts, no severe weather. Erie, Pennsylvania, please. Yep. Erie, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No severe weather, no rain showing up on the radar, no weather alerts. You're chilling. Can you check Eaglewood or Edgewood in Orlando, Florida for me, please? Yes, I can. Or Orlando for Edgewood. You guys are, well, let's turn on the radar. Not seeing any rain showers near you. You guys are good for right now. Just be careful for going out to the beaches, because we do have strong risk of rip currents. Crawfordville, Florida. Crawfordville, Florida. Oh, right near Tallahassee. You guys, no weather alerts except for rip current statements through Thursday night, so be very careful if you're going out swimming on the beaches. Otherwise, no weather alerts for you guys. Not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you either. Alexandria, Alabama. Alexandria, Alabama, not Egypt. Alexandria, Alabama, you guys are still under a flood watch until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening, though I think your rain has pretty much ended for today. Same thing for Montgomery. Well, might have a few showers here south of Montgomery, but those are maybe... Yeah, you might still see some more rain there in Montgomery. Flood watch still expires at 10 p.m. Pensacola, Florida, yep. Pensacola, Florida. Flood watch remains in effect until midnight Central Time. Not really seeing any rain showers near you right now, though. But you still do have rip current statements through Thursday night for dangerous rip currents until then, so be very careful if you're going out swimming on the beaches. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Maybe a few scattered to isolated showers and thunderstorms, but you guys should be nothing severe, nothing you guys need to worry about. Carlsbad, New Mexico. Carlsbad, New Mexico. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but... Turn on these radars. I'm not seeing any precipitation near you there in Carlsbad. If anything, it's just going to be a scattered shower and thunderstorm, nothing severe. I'm not expecting severe weather for you guys. Should you be scared if you're in North Carolina? No. Weather's going to be nice these next few days. You'll be fine. Any bad storms for northeast Wisconsin, including mostly Bellevue and Brown County and Green Bay. I might see, maybe a rumble or thunder or two tonight, but nah, it's not going to be bad. London, please. You mean London, England? Ariana? No storms in Chattanooga? Probably not. But can you pick Sherman, Texas? Yeah, sorry about that. I probably missed it. Sherman, Texas, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. You might just see, you'll see some more rain though later tonight. But nothing severe. Did Ariana say if she went in London, if in England? Don't see it. No, I don't. Okay. I don't see it. South Korea. Alright. Let's do South Korea. Does South Korea have a weather agency? So, weather agency. The Korea Meteorological Administration. Now let's check out this website. This might help us see if there's any weather alerts for you in South Korea. If it decides to load. There you go. And it's in Korean. Might be able to switch to English. Sometimes these websites have English versions. No, doesn't look like it. I don't see Ian. Nope. What about here? There we go. I knew there had to be an English version. These websites always usually have an English version. Alright, let's see. South Korea. Tomorrow looks like you're gonna have, well, looks like right now skies are mostly cloudy. Let's see, any severe weather alerts? I do not see any severe weather alerts in effect for you in South Korea. Forecast for you guys for tomorrow. You might see some rain tomorrow, especially in the southeast. Actually, in the whole country might see some rain tomorrow. But then things look dry until maybe Thursday. You might see some rain then in the afternoon, and then Friday should be sunny and dry. Saturday should be dry as well. So a few rain showers, but you should be mostly dry then. And I don't think I see any weather alerts there in South Korea. Severe weather alerts in effect? Yeah, none. So yeah, you guys are good in South Korea. Just gonna be some rain showers tomorrow and Thursday. Greenville, Tennessee. Thank you. My uncle is stationed in South Korea. Oh yeah, anytime. I'm always willing to do international weather forecasts. In fact, I have a whole list of right here. I have a whole list of international weather forecasting agencies, so I can just pull them up. Sometimes it gets tricky if they're not in English, but we'll do what we can. Greenville, Tennessee, and South Carolina. There we go. Greenville, Tennessee, near Nashville. Just maybe an isolated rain shower, maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but nothing severe for you guys. Haha, no, there's not a tsunami warning morgue. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, but then tomorrow we'll see some rain showers. The best chance of flooding, though, is going to be in near southwest of you. That's where the main flood concerns are going to be. Dallas, Fort Worth. Dallas, Fort Worth. They did just put Fort Worth under a marginal risk of severe weather, but I'm not really buying it that much. It's probably just going to be some rain showers, maybe a few strong storms. Anchorage, Alaska might be going there. Alright, let's see what's going on in Anchorage. Or if you have a specific time period in mind, then I can help you out. Unless it's more than 7 days. But Anchorage, you're chilling. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. Maybe a few rain showers near you, though. Stop it, Mark. Boston's fine. Let's see. Bellevue, Florida. Can you at least double check? Yeah, I'll check Boston. Give me a second. Bellevue, Florida. You guys are good. Any rain showing up on the radar? And they're mostly off towards the west. We do have a few scattered storms there. So yeah, you might still see some scattered rain showers and thunderstorms tonight. There in Bellevue, Florida. No severe weather alerts, nothing severe expected. Boston, you're chilling. No weather alerts, no tsunami warnings, no severe weather, no thunderstorms. You guys are good in Boston. My nose. Gary, Texas. Gary, Texas. And I'll check Great Falls, South Carolina. Gary, Texas. I think you're too far east to really see any severe weather. You might still see some rain though. Later tonight, maybe some isolated showers. Great Falls. Was that Great Falls, South Carolina? Great Falls, South Carolina. Got some scattered rain showers around you. Maybe an isolated rumble or thunder, but nothing severe. No, there's no tsunami in Boston. Stop saying that, guys. Don't make me mute you. Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, got a few scattered rain showers around you as well. Might still see some rain tonight. Atlanta, and then, Tenaha. Actually, let's do that now. Tenaha, Texas, before I forget. Tenaha, Texas, I think you're also too far east to really see any severe weather. Maybe some rain showers, though, later tonight. Jackson County, Minnesota. Jackson County, Minnesota, you guys are no longer under a severe weather threat. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing to worry about. Austin, Texas, and then Atlanta. Austin, Texas. Still watching these storms off towards your west that are kind of moving towards the north and east. Flood watch remains in effect until tomorrow morning there in Austin. And then Atlanta, your flood watch expires this evening. Probably within the next 2-ish hours. Your rain has pretty much ended for tonight too in Atlanta. Middletown, Pennsylvania. Middletown, Pennsylvania, that's near Indiana. Maybe some isolated rain shower tonight, but the best chance of rain is going to be tomorrow, and the biggest flooding concern is going to be in southwestern Pennsylvania. Las Vegas, city that never sleeps. Las Vegas, Nevada. You have a wind advisory in effect until 5 a.m. tomorrow morning for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Maryville, Tennessee. I got 2 views on YouTube. Oh, that's probably for me. Maryville, Tennessee. I got some light to moderate rain showers falling over you right now, but nothing severe. Nothing that you need to worry about. Whataburger, ha ha ha. La Crosse, Wisconsin. La Crosse, Wisconsin. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few showers and thunderstorms off to us, but they are not severe right now. London, Kentucky. London, Kentucky, you guys are no longer under a severe weather threat. In fact, I'm not really seeing too many showers near you. Maybe an isolated shower for the rest of tonight, but you will probably stay mostly dry. Rochester, Minnesota. Rochester, Minnesota, you have been taken out of the severe weather threat. The storm should miss you to the south. Brooksville, Florida. Brooksville, Florida. You guys are no severe weather threat for you guys. Just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe, nothing that you really need to worry about. Little St. James, ha ha ha. I know what that means now. I didn't before, but now I do. Temple, Texas. I know it's near Waco. Yeah, Temple, Texas. I gotta keep an eye on these storms here that are moving in your direction from the west and from the south. They are not as severe as they were. In fact, they're not. They don't have severe thunderstorm warnings on them anymore. They're really the only severe weather in Texas right now is the stuff near San Antonio. Buffalo, New York. Yep, I got you. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York. Not seeing any rain on the radar. No thunderstorms or severe weather expected. No weather alerts. Cleveland, Tennessee. Cleveland, Tennessee. No severe weather threat for you guys. Just a few rain showers, maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but nothing severe, nothing you need to worry about. Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C., not seeing any rain near you on the radar. Tomorrow, though, you are under the slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat's going to be damage and winds. Lancaster. Which Lancaster, Stormy? Auburn, Alabama. My nose is it's doing something on the inside. I know it's kind of near Montgomery. Yeah, Auburn, Alabama. Maybe some more rain showers for tonight. Your flood watch there will expire at 10 p.m. Central Time. Mobile, Alabama. Near Reading. Okay, I assume you mean Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'll check you in a minute. Mobile, Alabama, not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Your flood watch will expire at midnight tonight. But we do have a rip current statement along the beaches to your south, so be very careful through Thursday night if you're swimming out in the ocean. Alright, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, not seeing any rain on the radar. We should stay mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe a rain shower tomorrow, but we should stay dry then as well. Nah. But yeah, we're good. Most of the rain in the flooding is going to be to our south and west there in Lancaster. Evans, Louisiana. Evans, Louisiana. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar for you. Might see some more rain later tonight, but thunderstorms maybe, but it's not going to be severe. Pleasanton, Texas. I got you. Pleasanton, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch, new severe thunderstorm watch that just came out that goes until 6 a.m. Central Time. You guys are also under a flood advisory that goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas, rises in small streams, and normally dry creeks, dangerous flows over low water crossings. So just be on the lookout for some flooding there in Pleasanton, Texas. Severe storms are off course to west though, but they are moving in your direction. Elizabeth City, North Carolina. Elizabeth City, North Carolina, no severe weather threat for you guys. There is not a small craft advisory, so yeah, you guys are chilling. Tomorrow though, you guys are under the marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Through Springdale, Arkansas. Springdale, Arkansas. Near Fayetteville. No severe weather for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Red Boylan Springs, Tennessee. Nice name. Red Boylan Springs, Tennessee. No severe weather expected for you guys. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm for the rest of tonight. Hamilton, Texas. Hamilton, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, though your severe weather threat is pretty much over. Lake Ozark, Missouri. Lake Ozark, Missouri. Maybe just an isolated rain shower. Rumble or thunder, maybe, but looks like most of that's right near Springfield right now. 3 Mile Bay, New York. 3 Mile Bay, New York. 3 Mile Bay, you guys. Oh, that's up in near Watertown. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. No thunderstorms. No severe weather. Is San Antonio gonna get hit? Let's see. Yeah, probably. This storm is moving in your direction. You got a bit of time yet in San Antonio, but yeah, just keep an eye on that storm to your west. In addition, you also have the special weather statement for a storm that is capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. That goes for about another hour and 23 more minutes. For this storm, right up here. I'm not sure why they included you in there because that storm's moving to the north and east. Allentown, Pennsylvania. Allentown, Pennsylvania, we're chilling. Might see some isolated rain showers tomorrow, but we should be mostly dry for the rest of this week. Alaska. Depends where in Alaska. We do have our usual small craft advisories over along the peninsula there to the south, but nothing too major going on in Alaska. Denver, Colorado, and then now to Miami, Florida. Denver, Colorado. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, but nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys. Miami, Florida. Not seeing any rain showers near your vicinity either. If we took a look though, we do have a rip current statement until tomorrow evening for a dangerous rip current, so be very careful if you're out swimming in the ocean. Tampa, Florida. Tampa, I think you got some storms around you, though most of them have moved out of your area. Be careful if you're going out in the bay though, because there is a marine weather statement for some strong thunderstorms. Gainesville, Georgia. Gainesville, Georgia. Flood watch remains in effect until this evening, probably until 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. It's 9:24 already. Yeah, about 11 p.m. is when the flood watch goes in effect. I think your rain though for tonight is pretty much done. Fort Wayne, Indiana. That is up to the north here. Fort Wayne, maybe an isolated shower, but I think you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Oklahoma City. Darth Not Vader. Ha ha ha. Nice name. Probably one of my favorite Star Wars characters, too. Oklahoma City, you guys are chilling. Not really seeing too much rain near you on the radar. Maybe some stuff over here near Kingfisher, but, that is moving away from you. And then we got a few showers to the south and near Wichita Falls. Lake Charles, Louisiana. Yep, I gotcha. Lake Charles, Louisiana. Not seeing any rain on the radar near you, but there is a flood warning, for, the Calcasieu River near White Oak Park. So if you're near there, until Thursday afternoon, just, be careful because the river may flood. Lagio. Did you mean Laredo, Texas? I think you did. Laredo, Texas, you are now under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 6 a.m. Central Time there in Laredo. Pflugerville, Austin. Just watching these storms around from Austin to Waco. They're not severe, but dumping quite a bit of rainfall. What app are you using? I'm using Radar Omega. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Tampa, Florida, just some storms around you, but they're moving out of your area. Fayetteville, Arkansas, not seeing any rain on the radar near you. No severe weather expected for you guys either. Columbia, South Carolina. Columbia, South Carolina. Yeah, I got a few rain showers around you. You are under a flood advisory until 11 p.m. for some minor flooding and low-lying and poor drainage areas, overflow and poor drainage areas. Some small lake crossings may become impassable. Ponding of water on roadways is occurring or imminent, so just be careful for some minor flooding. Katy, Texas. Katy, Texas, that's where the world's longest car wash is. At the Buc-ee's. But Katy, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We'll see if this line to the west of San Antonio makes it through. If it does, it's going to be pretty weak by then. Enid, Oklahoma. Enid, Oklahoma. No severe weather threat for you guys. Just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms to your south that may move into your area. Yep, Madison County, Georgia. Madison County, Georgia. Near Danielsville, huh? They named the town after me. You guys are still under flood watch until 11 p.m. Eastern time. Though I think your rain has pretty much ended for the most part for tonight. Chambersburg, PA. I know where that is. That's near Gettysburg. Yep, Chambersburg, PA. Maybe some isolated rain showers for the rest of tonight, but we should stay mostly dry. Lake Oswego, Oregon. Lake Oswego, I probably spelled it wrong. You guys are good to know weather alerts in effect for you guys, except for small craft advisories along the coast to your west, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. On the lake, though, you're good to take your boats out on the lake. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar there either. Killeen, Texas. There's 2 L's, not 1. Killeen, Texas, you guys are under a flood advisory, seeing quite a bit of moderate to heavy rainfall. Flood advisory remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. Central Time for minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas, water over roadways. Apex, South Carolina. I can't spell Carolina right. Apex, South Carolina. Oh, I got it on there. Sorry about that. Let's see if my knees get comfy. Apex, South Carolina, maybe a few rain showers off towards your west that'll move through later tonight, but nothing severe there. Coleman, Alabama, your flood watch will expire this evening, 10 p.m. Central Time. Your rain, though, I think for today is pretty much done. Then somebody was asking about San Antonio. Let's actually do South Padre Island. South Padre Island. You guys are in a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We'll have to see if the storms up near San Antonio or anything in Mexico will move through later tonight. Speaking of San Antonio, the storms are moving their way towards San Antonio right now. Let's see how fast they're moving. East at 30 miles an hour. Alright, let's do a storm check here quick. Yep, perfect. San Antonio probably around 10:13 p.m. Central Time, so within the next hour or two is when the storms will move through. But they might be moving a little bit faster than what the weather service has warned them for. Headed towards Alice. Let me see where Alice, Texas is. Goes that? No, they should miss you to the north. But we gotta keep an eye and see if there's anything to the west coming in from Mexico. Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo, Texas. Just a few scattered rain showers, no storms, nothing severe near you. What about San Angelo? San Angelo, where is that? I know it's in the west of Texas. I should know where San Angelo is. There it is. I knew it was in west central Texas. You guys are good. Severe weather is mostly towards the east. We do have this severe storm here near Fort Stockton, but that shouldn't really impact you. Freeport, Texas. Freeport, Texas, you guys are just under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. By the time the storms make it towards your area, they'll probably be pretty weak. Van Buren, Arkansas. Van Buren, Arkansas. No rain showing up on the radar. Maybe a few isolated rain showers out here near Mena and Waldron, but nothing severe. What about Belleville, Texas? Yep. I probably spelled it wrong. Cypress, Texas. Cypress, Texas. Same deal as I forget what that was earlier, but by the time storms move through towards the Houston area, they should be pretty weak compared to what they are now. Nevada. Panaca, or is it Panaca? Is it Panaca, Nevada? You guys are under a wind advisory for 15-mile-per-hour winds until tomorrow, 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. Otherwise, no severe weather is expected for you guys, and I'm not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Tyler, Texas. I know where that is. Tyler, Texas. Not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar for you, but you may still see some rain later tonight, but storm should not be severe. Lake City, Florida. Lake City, Florida, you guys are under a special weather statement. You got a storm that is right on top of you right now that's capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. Just be on the lookout for some flying trash cans. Otherwise, just ride it out inside and you'll be good. Is there going to be any rain here tomorrow for Van Buren, Arkansas? Okay, I don't want to work tomorrow. Let me know. Let's see. Where's that? That's in northwest Arkansas, right? Rain tomorrow for Van Buren, Arkansas. That's right near Fort Smith. Let's take a look. Van Buren, Arkansas is right about there. I do have a chance of a few rain showers, so yeah, it might. But it might not also put a damper on your plans. Like, you might be able to resume work once the rain's done. It's not going to be an all-day thing. So, we'll have to wait and see if you work or not. Reno, Nevada. Reno, Nevada. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Not really seeing any rain though showing up on the radar near you. But you might see an isolated rain shower, but otherwise no weather alerts for you guys. Allen, Texas. Allen, Texas, near DFW. You'll see some rain later tonight, but the storms will not be severe. In fact, they may not even be thunderstorms by then. Georgetown, Texas. Yep, I got you. Georgetown, Texas. You are not under a severe thunderstorm warning. You are just under a special weather statement for winds up to 55 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. So, just missed the criteria to be a severe thunderstorm, but still strong storm nonetheless. Just ride it out inside and you'll be fine. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Green Bay, Wisconsin, just seeing some few scattered showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe around you. Lima, Ohio. That's where I saw the eclipse with my friends. Nice small town. Lima, Ohio, you guys are chilling. The main flooding threat tomorrow is going to be to your south. You're just going to see a few rain showers, but the worst of it's going to be to the south. Port Charlotte, Florida. Port Charlotte, Florida. Turn on the radar. You're near Cape Coral. I think most of the storms are to your north. Yeah, most of the storms are to your north. I got a weak shower, maybe a weak thunderstorm that is over you. But most of the action's to your north. And no weather alerts in effect for you guys. Dothan, Alabama. Yep, they're right here. So, Dothan, Alabama. You guys have a flood watch that continues, I think, until midnight Central Time. For about another 4.5 hours. Maybe some more isolated rain showers, but I think most of your rain is done for tonight. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas, you have a special weather statement. This line of severe storms, though, is moving in your direction. Probably within the next hour-ish, around 10 o'clock is when the storms will move through, maybe sooner. So be on the lookout for that. They are warned for severe thunderstorm warnings for 70-mile-per-hour winds, so you got time to move any loose lying objects outside before they get blown away in the storm. Gallatin, Tennessee, yep. How do you spell that? Gallatin, Tennessee? Where is it? Gallatin, Tennessee. Gallatin. There we go. Gallatin, Tennessee. General thunderstorm. Why is it looking weird? I don't know. You guys are good. Not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. Maybe just an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight, but you guys should be good. Lewis Center, Ohio. Lewis Center, Ohio, you guys are under a flood watch from tonight until tomorrow night. Gonna see quite a bit of rainfall with some flooding potential tomorrow. How is Whitewood, Indiana looking for tomorrow? Let's see. Whiteland, Indiana. No weather alerts for you tomorrow, or for you right now. Let's take a look at the simulated radar. You're right near Indianapolis. I see some scattered rain showers throughout the day tomorrow, mostly in the early morning, late afternoon hours. Otherwise, then after that moves through, then you're done. Not worried about severe weather or storms. Well, maybe one more thunder or two, but nothing severe. My nose is itchy. I don't know why. How is Mr. Washington, D.C. And then I'll check Canton, Ohio for you tomorrow real quick. Washington, D.C., you guys are good. No weather alerts, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Canton, Ohio. You are north of where all the flooding concerns will be. Just south of Cleveland. So let's see. For tomorrow, you guys are right about there. I'll might see some rain showers in the morning and afternoon, but that might stay to your south. We'll have to wait and see. Otherwise, though, by the late afternoon, early evening, most of the rain should be done. Might see a quick spurt of rain in the late evening, overnight hours, but then that's it. Your rain's not going to be as bad as it is to the south. Fort Worth, Texas. And then, how's South Padre? I'll now check South Padre Island for tomorrow. Fort Worth, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but everything that's moving in your direction is not severe. So I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. Just some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. South Padre Island. Let's take a look for you. Right about here. Not sure if you can see that on the TikTok stream. Once the storms move through late tonight, early tomorrow morning, then you guys should be dry. So the storms will move through late tonight, early tomorrow morning, then you guys are dry. South Central Pennsylvania. We're good for the most part, but we do have a few flood warnings here for the Laurel Highlands that go until late tonight until tomorrow evening. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Hattiesburg, Mississippi, no weather alerts except for this flood warning here to your south near Purvis that is for the Black River near Brooklyn affecting Forest County. So some potential river flooding there, but shouldn't really impact the city of Hattiesburg too much. Uvalde, Texas. Yes, you saw quite a bit of severe thunderstorms earlier. The storms have finally moved out of Uvalde. Your severe weather threat is over. I think somebody was asking about San Antonio. San Antonio, you are not under a severe thunderstorm warning yet, but that's probably coming soon. Compton, California. Compton, California. No weather alerts for you guys, but we do have a small craft advisory along the coast there, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Linder, Texas. Linder. I had it. Linder, Texas. You guys are under a special weather statement for winds up to 55 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Just ride the storm out inside and you'll be fine. Once the storm passes, then your severe weather threat will be over. Eagle Pass, Texas. Eagle Pass, Texas. Where's that? Oh, your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. You're done with the severe weather for tonight. Robinson, Texas. Robinson, Texas. Got a few storms off to your south and west, but they are not severe. The stuff that's gonna hit you is not severe. All the severe stuff is near San Antonio. Pickens, South Carolina. Do we have a tornado warning? Wonder where that is. It's in Kentucky. Yes, that is in Kentucky. Pickens, South Carolina, though. Just seeing a few scattered rain showers around you. Maybe a rumble or thunder or two. Nothing severe and nothing that you really need to worry about. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. A night of light, little right of Kirkenville to the right. Haha. Waco, it's getting so bad. Alright, let me check you out in Waco. Yeah, you got a storm off to your west. It's not as bad as it's gonna be probably for San Antonio, but yeah, it's gonna be a strong storm. Just ride it out inside and you'll be fine. When is the weather gonna hit urban? What do you mean? What do you mean, Brady? Eustis, Florida. E-U-S-T-I-N. E-U-S-T-I-S. Eustis, Florida. It's not near Tampa. No, Tavers, near Orlando. Most of this, you guys not seeing any rain on the radar near you. Everything's off towards the western part of Florida. We still have a chance of a few scattered showers and storms throughout this week. Antioch, California. There we go. Antioch, California. No weather alerts for you guys. Well, we do have a small craft advisory out there for, the San Pablo Bay, for the lake to your north, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Otherwise, might just see some scattered rain showers, but nothing severe. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but again, nothing severe. Born, Texas. Oh, there's an E in there. Oops. I know this is itchy, I don't know why. Allergies? I don't get seasonal allergies now. Born, Texas. Born, Texas. You guys are under a flood advisory and a special weather statement. Special weather statement for 55-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Storm is just about on top of you right now. Once the storm passes, though, then your severe weather threat is over. We might have to worry a little bit about some flooding, though. Flood watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. Wednesday, and flood advisory remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Time for some minor flooding. Lacoste, Texas. Lacoste, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for the next hour. Once this line of storms passes you, then your severe weather threat will be over. What does LaPorte, Texas look like tomorrow? Let's see. LaPorte, Texas is near Houston. Once this line of storms moves through late tonight, early tomorrow morning, then you should be dry for the whole day tomorrow. What you got on J Main? Yeah, let's see. J Main, nothing. You guys are good. Do have small craft advisories along the ocean coast there, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there, but as far as you guys in J Main, you're chilling. Severe thunderstorm watch there in Canada. And then we have heat warning there to the north. Actually, is there severe weather risk in Canada? I wonder if they still do their severe weather forecasts. Give me a quick second. Nothing on the YouTube chat. Nobody's watched on YouTube. That's fine. I don't have to worry about missing anything. Where is it? EC thunderstorm outlook. So these still. Nope. Darn it. Severe weather forecast CNADA Canada. Not seeing any... Yeah, I'm not really seeing any severe weather forecasts for Canada. They don't have their, like, SPC. Oh well, I'll have to look at that. Maybe I'll have to do some digging later. Alright, what's next? Hey, how are you tonight? I'm doing great, Andrew. How are you? Uh, Mackinac Park, Illinois. Mackinac Park, Illinois. I believe it's in central or near Chicago. You guys are good. I mean, Illinois is good for pretty much the rest of tonight. Maybe some scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington, Kentucky. The storms are around you, but they're missing you. Otherwise, maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm for the rest of tonight. What about Danbury, Texas? Danbury, Texas. Near Houston. You guys are in a marginal risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. By the time this line of storms here near San Antonio makes it through, it should be pretty weak by then. I live in Mason, Texas, so can you do it? Yep, I got you. Mason, Texas is past the severe weather threat. The storms have passed you, so you're done in Mason, Texas. What about Mountain Home, Arkansas? Mountain Home, Arkansas, you guys, maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, so nothing severe for you guys tonight. We're having some big rain in Temple, Texas. Yes, I believe that storm is right on top of you right now. It's not severe though. Just stay inside and ride it out and you'll be fine. 43601. 43601. Toledo, Ohio. I got family that live not far from Toledo. You guys are good. Might see some rain tomorrow, but most of the rain's gonna be in central Ohio where they got flood watches. Kentucky's good for the most part. Just a few, strong storms in the northern part of Kentucky near Lexington and Richmond, but nothing severe. Hondo, Texas. Hondo, Texas is under a severe thunderstorm warning for about another 55 more minutes. The storm is right on top of them, capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. How about my grandma in Roswell, New Mexico? My uncle used to live in Roswell, New Mexico. I've always wanted to go there and see the alien museum and all the alien setup, because literally the street lights look like aliens in Roswell, New Mexico. My uncle used to live there. But yeah, Roswell, you guys are chilling. No weather alerts, no thunderstorms. Well, maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but you guys are good there in Roswell. Dallas, Texas. Dallas, probably just gonna see some rain showers, maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but nothing severe. Abilene, Texas. Where's Abilene? There it is. Abilene, you're done with severe weather for today. In fact, you didn't really have a risk of severe weather to begin with. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think you guys should mostly be dry for the rest of tonight. When is there going to be a tornado in Texas? Probably not today. Tornado threat's pretty low today in Texas. San Antonio, and now do Waxahachie. San Antonio, you are not yet under a severe thunderstorm warning, but that will probably come around within a few minutes. You are under a special order statement for 55-mile-an-hour winds and penny-size hail for about another hour. And then Waxahachie, Texas, which is south of Dallas. You got a few showers off towards your west and some more rain showers off towards your south that will move through. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but shouldn't be severe. 37862. 37862, Saviorville, Tennessee, you guys are good. Got a few rain showers around you, but nothing severe. Maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but again, nothing severe. Will Corpus Christi get rain tonight? Probably, when this line moves through. It might miss you to the north in Corpus Christi, but there's a good chance you'll get some rain tonight in Corpus Christi. Temple, Texas, the storm is right on top of you right now. Not severe though, just stay inside and ride it out. New Jersey. New Jersey, we're chilling in New Jersey. Nothing really to worry about. No rain showers at all. Good deal, you're awesome. Thank you, boss. Yep, no problem, Jesse Banker. Knox, Indiana. Knox, Indiana. No thunderstorm risk for you guys. In fact, you're probably going to stay mostly dry this week to begin with. 48006. 48006. Kanachi, Avoca, Michigan. You guys are good. No severe weather, no weather alerts, no rain near the, showing up on the radar. Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, Texas got a few rain showers off towards south and west that are about to move through. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but I'm not expecting anything severe with this line of action. Pleasanton, Texas. Yep. Pleasanton, Texas. You guys, let's see. Did the severe weather pass you? No, not yet. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And flood advisory also continues for about another half hour for some minor flooding. Boston, Massachusetts. Boston, you're chilling. No weather alerts, no severe weather. We're chilling in Boston. 83701. 83701. That is Boise, Idaho. Boise, Idaho, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. And I'm not seeing any weather alerts. You're good in Boise, Idaho. London, Kentucky. London, Kentucky, you guys are out of a severe weather threat. Maybe just an isolated rain shower or storm for the rest of tonight, but nothing should be severe. Minneapolis. Minneapolis, your severe weather threat has ended as well. Maybe just a few isolated rain showers for the rest of tonight. New Boston, Texas. New Boston, Texas. You guys might see some rain later tonight, but maybe rumble of thunder or two, but I'm not, severe weather should not be an issue for you guys. You're too far to the east. 78102. 78102. Danville, or Beeville, Texas. Beeville, Texas. I can't. Beeville, Texas, you're under severe thunderstorm watch until 6 a.m. Central Time. These storms should not last that long. They should move through within the next few hours. Probably around midnight to 3 o'clock is when I say your window is. But yeah, severe thunderstorm watch. You also have a flood warning in effect for the Aransas River near Skidmore, affecting B County, and for the Aransas River, including Skidmore, minor flooding is forecasted. Pleasanton, Texas, please. I thought you, yeah, Pleasanton, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for another 50 more minutes. You got some time to, move anything outside that you want inside. And then once the storm moves through, just ride it out inside and you'll be fine. Let's see. Hillsboro, Texas. Hillsboro, Texas. Looks like most of these thunderstorms are going to miss you to the south, but you may still see some rain and some thunderstorms for tonight. Nothing severe for you guys, though. Houston, Texas. Just by the time the storms make it towards Houston, they will probably be pretty weak by then. 25313. 25313. Cross Lanes, West Virginia. Cross Lanes, West Virginia. You guys are good. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You might still see an isolated shower storm for the rest of tonight. But you guys are good. No weather alerts. Well, you do have a flood watch for, from 2 a.m. tonight until Wednesday night. Do you think the Fort Worth will see a tornado? No. No. You guys, no. You don't need to worry about anything in Fort Worth. You'll be fine. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. No tornadoes. Savannah, Georgia, and then Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Savannah, Georgia, most of the rain is to your west and that is moving towards the north, so you might be good for the rest of tonight. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Your flood watch expires at 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. I think you're done with the rain, though, for the rest of tonight. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas. No severe thunderstorm warning yet. That is to your south and to your north, but the storms are quickly moving in your direction, capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. Or, no, penny-size hail. El Paso. El Paso, you're too far to the west. You're good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Greenville, Tennessee. Greenville, Tennessee, no severe weather threat for you guys. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm for the rest of tonight, though. Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington, no weather alerts, no thunderstorms expected, but we do have small craft advisories out along the coast near Astoria and South Bend, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Houston, Texas. By the time storms make it into Houston late tonight, early in the morning, they should be pretty weak. But you are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5. Atlanta. Atlanta, Georgia, you guys are still under a flood watch for about another hour. Although I think your rain has pretty much ended for tonight. Odessa, Texas. Yep, I got you. Odessa, Texas. Might have these line of storms to your west that might move through. They might miss you to the south, but it's not severe. But just keep an eye on it in Odessa. Rome, Georgia. Rome, Georgia. Your rain has ended for tonight, and your flood watch is about to expire in about an hour. Starkville, Mississippi. Starkville, Mississippi. Maybe an isolated shower tonight, but I think it should be mostly dry. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. Eden, North Carolina. Eden, North Carolina. Not really seeing too much rain near you on the radar. No weather alerts for you guys either. Shamrock, Texas. Nice name. Shamrock, Texas. You guys are too far north to really see any severe weather. Maybe just some rain showers. Actually, you got some light to moderate rain showers over you right now, but nothing severe. Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee. I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Probably not really seeing any rain showers for you for tonight. Springtown, Texas. Springtown, Texas. You guys are near Fort Worth. Got a few showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder that'll move through, but nothing severe. You guys don't really need to worry about anything there. Liberal, Kansas. I believe it's in southwest Kansas. Yep, there it is. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, those storms are getting closer. The worst of the storms should stay to your south and to your north, but you're still going to see a strong storm move through nonetheless. Montgomery, Alabama. Montgomery, I think your rain is just about done. Maybe we do have a few light rain showers off towards your east. Your flood watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. It's already 10 o'clock my time. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York, you guys are good. Not seeing any severe weather, no weather alerts, you're chilling. Cabot, Arkansas. Cabot, Arkansas. No weather alerts. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Mesa, Arizona. Mesa, Arizona, no weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. And no thunderstorms forecasted. You guys are good. Coppell, Texas. Coppell, Texas. Near Fort Worth. I got a few storms that are right over Fort Worth, but they're not severe. They'll move through Coppell, Texas. But they're not going to be severe. Nothing you guys really need to worry about. There was a tornado watch in San Antonio, Texas. No, there wasn't. There's no tornado watch today. There is a severe thunderstorm watch, but there is not a tornado watch. Bastrop, Texas. Bastrop, Texas. You guys near Austin, kind of. Storms still have a little bit of time yet till they move through, and looks like the worst of the severe part's gonna stay to your south. Comfort, Texas. Comfort, Texas, you are right at the edge. The storm is just about moving out. Once this storm is done, then your severe weather threat is over. 80631. 80631. Take out that 5. Greeley, Colorado. Greeley, Colorado. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. No weather alerts. You guys are good. 48157. 48157. Luna Pier, Michigan, you guys are good. Not seeing any weather alerts. No severe weather forecasted. And not seeing any rain really showing up on the radar. You guys are good. Morton, Illinois. Morton, Illinois. No severe weather expected. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson, Mississippi. Maybe an isolated shower storm tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. 78017. 78017. Dewey, Texas. Dewey, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is right on top of you right now, capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Once it moves past you, though, then your severe weather threat is over. Glenview, Illinois. Glenview, Illinois, you're just under a special weather statement for reduced air quality for the rest of tonight and tomorrow, and a beach hazard statement for dangerous beach conditions Wednesday evening and Thursday night. So be careful if you're swimming out in the water. You can go on the beach, but because you'll be fine. The issue is when you go in the water. Gerald, Texas. That is near Waco. See if I can find it without looking it up. I know that's near Waco. Is that north of Waco or is that south of Waco? I'm looking up. I know it's near Waco. Gerald, Texas, that is south, a little far south of Waco, between Waco and Austin. You guys are under a special weather statement for winds up to 50 miles an hour and penny-sized hail for about another 40 more minutes. The storm's gonna move through, but the worst of the storm, the severe part of the storm is to your south. Fort Worth, and then Odessa, Texas. Fort Worth, you got some storms moving through. They're not severe, nothing you really need to worry about. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Truck driver going to Houston tonight. How's the weather, brother? Houston, you're good. But these storms are expected to move towards the east, towards Houston later tonight. So, depends when you head towards Houston. But right now, Houston's alright. Odessa, Texas, we got a severe storm off towards your west that we got to keep an eye on. Still has a bit of time yet until it moves towards Odessa, which means it has a lot of time for it to weaken yet. 189 diamonds, nice. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, we'll probably see some rain showers, maybe tonight, but definitely tomorrow. But the biggest risk for flash flooding is going to be to your south and west. You can check out New Jersey. Yep, New Jersey is good. No rain showers, no weather alerts. We're chilling. Waco, Texas. Waco, we got some storms just about to move into Waco. But they are not severe. Just stay inside and ride it out and you'll be good. When will the storms hit College Station? Now let's check. College Station, Texas, probably within 2-ish hours, I'd say. And you got a bit of time yet. In fact, you're not even under a severe thunderstorm watch. Can you check Hudson, Florida? Yes, I can. Hudson, Florida, near Tampa. Got a few storms around you. They're not severe. Just stay inside and ride it out, and you'll be fine. How about Shreveport, Louisiana? Shreveport, not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. You guys are good. No severe weather is expected for you guys. Hit your windows. Check Midland, Texas. Midland. Still gotta watch that severe storm to your west that is approaching, Mona Hans, in eventually Odessa and Midland. Bonham, Texas. Bonham, Texas, you guys are too far to the north. You'll probably see some rain later tonight, but nothing severe. Troy, New York. Troy, New York. You guys are good. No severe weather expected for you guys. No weather alerts, no rain near you. You're good. Fort Worth and Crowley, Texas. Fort Worth, you guys are just seeing some storms and some heavy rain showers, but nothing severe. You guys are good. Albuquerque, New Mexico. I gotcha. Albuquerque, New Mexico. No rain on the radar near you. Maybe an isolated shower or storm for tonight, but you should be mostly dry for the most part. 44701. Canton, Ohio. Canton, Ohio. See some rain showers tomorrow, but most of the heaviest rain is going to be to your south, where the biggest flooding concern is going to be around Columbus and Lancaster. Saltillo, Mississippi. I believe that's near Tupelo, Columbus. Saltillo, Mississippi. Yeah, that's near Tupelo. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower storm, but nothing severe. Detroit, Michigan, you guys are good. No rain for you tonight. Not seeing any rain, no thunderstorms, you're chilling. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Bethlehem. We're chilling out there in Bethlehem. No weather alerts, no rain. Might see a few isolated showers throughout the rest of this week, but should be dry for the most part. Johnson City, Tennessee. Johnson City, Tennessee. Is that near, I got a few rain showers around you, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. You guys are good. Can I check Chicago? Yep. There it is. Chicago, you just have a special weather statement for reduced air quality and then a beach hazard statement for tomorrow night through Thursday evening for dangerous swimming conditions. Can you try Columbus, Georgia? Yes, I can. Columbus, Georgia, right there. Maybe a chance for an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight, but your rain is ended for the most part. Your flood watch is about to expire, within the next 50 minutes. Santa Fe, Texas. Santa Fe, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of 1 out of 5, but by the time storms make it through, they'll probably be pretty weak and not severe. Bexar County, Texas. Bexar County, Texas, that's where San Antonio is. Storms are right on your doorstep. The worst of the storm, though, is going to stay to your south and to your north, but there's still a strong storm impacting San Antonio. Just stay inside and ride it out and you'll be fine. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, you guys are good. Not really seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. Maybe a chance for an isolated shower for the rest of tonight, but nothing severe. 97225. 97225. I can type. Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon, no weather alerts for you guys. We just have small craft advisories along the coast to your west. So be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Moab, Utah. M-O, Moab. If I'm saying that right, I don't know. You guys are under a red flag warning. That is a fire weather warning in effect, from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Wednesday, and then the fire weather watch for Thursday afternoon to Thursday evening, so be careful of wildfire conditions. Chipley, Florida. Chipley, Florida, you guys are still under a flood watch for about another 3-ish hours and 48 more minutes, but I'm not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Be careful if you're going out to the beach, though, because we do have rip current statements through Thursday night for dangerous rip currents. Brownsville, Texas. I think you're too far south to really, yeah, you're too far south to really see anything. Zanesville, Ohio. Zanesville, Ohio, you guys are under a flood watch for tonight through Wednesday evening. Rain showers are expected to move in late tonight, early tomorrow morning, and you'll see quite a bit of rain throughout the day tomorrow. Water will, you guys. Sorry. Marion, Illinois. Marion, Illinois. Uh, yeah, I'm not seeing any rain near you on the radar. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Can I do Portland, Oregon? Yes. No weather alerts for Portland, Oregon. No rain, just small craft advisories off towards your west. So be careful if you're taking any small boats out to sea. Lampest, Texas. Olympus, Texas, you guys, the storms have passed you. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, but the severe storms have passed you. Liberty Hill, Texas. Liberty Hill, Texas, you guys are under a special weather statement for winds up to 55 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. In addition, you guys are also under a flash flood warning for to demonstrate considerable flash flood warning level 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Is it observed? No. Radar indicated. But flash flood warning goes until midnight Central Time, so be careful. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Shelbyville, Illinois. Shelbyville, Illinois, you guys. I'm not seeing any rain near you guys. I think you should be good for the rest of tonight. Fort Worth, you're just seeing some thunderstorms move through. Nothing severe. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Green Bay, Wisconsin, we just have a few rain showers and maybe an isolated rumble of thunder around you, but nothing severe. What do you think about the Super El Nino? It's gonna be something. It's already messing with the weather pattern right now. Lompoc, California. Lompoc, California, you guys are under a wind advisory for northwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour until 10 p.m. This evening. And you guys are also under a high surf advisory along the coast there from 5 p.m. this afternoon through 11 p.m. tomorrow. Impacts, there is an increased risk for ocean drowning, rip currents, and large breaking waves of 8 to 12 feet with dangerous rip currents. So yeah, be very, very careful if you're going out on the beach. Decatur, Texas. Decatur, Texas. You guys probably just see some rain, maybe a few thunderstorms, so nothing severe for you guys. You guys are good for, yeah, I'm not too worried about you guys. Just stay inside, you'll be fine. Charleston, West Virginia. How about those? Might need a second. Ugh. Charleston, West Virginia, you guys are good. Flood watch remains in effect until tomorrow, from 2 a.m. this morning to tomorrow night. What was I gonna say? But not really seeing too much rain near you on the radar, and no weather alerts for you guys. Perry, Oklahoma. Perry, Oklahoma, near Tulsa. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar. Maybe a few isolated showers, and you don't have to worry about anything severe either. I'm lying, just do Tulsa. Yeah, Tulsa, you're fine. I mean, maybe just an isolated shower, but nothing really to worry about. Lake City, Florida. Lake City, Florida. You guys are, well, storms are right around you. Just stay inside, let the storm pass, and you'll be good. Nothing really to worry about. Brownville, Texas. Brownsville, Texas. You're good. You're too far south. I'm not too worried about you guys. Minneapolis, and then Bedford, Indiana. Minneapolis, just severe weather threat has ended. Maybe just an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight, but you should be mostly dry. Bedford, Indiana. We do have flood warnings to your south for the East Fort White River near Bedford. So if you're near the Fort White River, just be on the alert for some potential flooding. Otherwise, not seeing any rain, no severe weather expected. You guys are good. Enterprise, Alabama. I believe that's near Dothan. Enterprise, Alabama. Yes, that's right near Dothan. Your flood watch still remains in effect until late tonight, I'd say probably around midnight. Though looks like most of the rain has ended for you tonight. Richmond, Virginia. Richmond, Virginia, not seeing, maybe a few, this week rain shower to your south, but you guys are good. However, tomorrow you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Perry, Ohio. Perry, Ohio. No severe weather, no thunderstorms expected for the rest of tonight or tomorrow, but you'll still see some rain showers, though most of the rain is going to be to your south. Howell, Michigan. Howell, Michigan, you guys are good. No rain showing up on the radar, no severe weather, no weather alerts, no rain. Yeah, you guys are good. Dothan, Alabama. Your flood watch continues until late tonight for about another 3 hours and 41 more minutes, but I think you're done with the rain for tonight. How about Laredo, Texas? Good question. Laredo, Texas. Not seeing any storms that are moving in your direction. You might get lucky tonight, but we'll have to wait and see. How about Southern Oklahoma? Southern Oklahoma, we're seeing a few storms near Lawton and Altus, but they are not severe. Otherwise, that's really it. Oklahoma City, yeah, you guys are good. Not seeing any showers or thunderstorms in your area. Most of the stuff is in southwest Oklahoma. Abilene, Texas. Abilene, Texas, looks like most of the rain has passed. I think it should be dry for the rest of tonight. Unless this sneaky storm over here near Odessa moves towards Abilene. Bryan, Texas. Bryan, Texas, you guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5, but the stuff that's moving in your direction is not severe anymore, so I'm not too worried about you guys. Richmond Hill, Georgia. Richmond Hill, Georgia, you guys... the rain showers should mostly stay to your west, so I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Unless the threat risk for Lynchburg, Virginia tonight and tomorrow. Good question. Lynchburg, Virginia for tonight. There's no severe weather threat for you guys. Tomorrow, though, you're under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The main and only threat for you guys is going to be for damage and winds. Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas. We're still watching this storm up here towards the west to the east of Pecos. Moving towards Monahans. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. West Branch, Iowa. Yep. West Branch, Iowa. You guys are good. No thunderstorms expected. No severe weather. No weather alerts. You're chilling. Clarksburg, West Virginia. Clarksburg, West Virginia. Not really seeing any rain showing up right now on the radar, but you guys are under a flood watch from 2 a.m. this morning through Wednesday night. Reno, Nevada. What's up? You down here, Romeo? What's up, Romeo? Reno, Nevada, you guys are... Maybe you might see an isolated rumble of thunder or two and some rain showers, but nothing severe for you guys. Hello, Fort Worth, Texas. Hello. Seeing quite a bit of storms right now, but they're not severe. 78026. 78026. Jordan. Jordan, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for about another 23 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. And in addition to that, you guys also have a flash flood warning in effect for about another hour and 38 more minutes. Waterloo, Iowa. And then Columbiaville, Michigan. Waterloo, Iowa, you guys are good. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight or a rumble of thunder, but nothing severe. Columbiaville, Michigan. You guys are good. No severe weather, no rain. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. What does NDFD forecast do? Does it show me precip totals? It doesn't tell me precip type. It wasn't what I was hoping it would be. Alright, not doing that. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma, I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. If anything, it's going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Amarillo, Texas. Just some scattered, isolated showers, nothing severe. In fact, there's not really even any thunderstorms around you. Corpus Christi. You'll probably see some rain. We'll have to watch the southern end of this line if it continues to develop to the south or if it's going to miss you to the north. 87522. 87522. That is... Oh, Mariupol. Cameo, New Mexico. Cameo, New Mexico, near Santa Fe. Not really seeing any rain near you on the radar. If anything, it's just going to be some isolated rain showers, but I think you should be dry for most of tonight. Liberal, Kansas, I think pretty much the same deal. If anything, it's going to be an isolated rain shower, but I'm not seeing any rain showers, near you on the radar. Maybe this little blip here near Perryton, but yeah, nothing more to worry about. 77979. 77979. Port Lavaca. Port Lavaca, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 6 a.m. Central Time. The storms are still off towards the west near San Antonio, and, Cultura. You got a bit of time yet till the storms move through. 7, Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas, got a line of storms that's about to move into your area, but they're not severe. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Marion, Ohio. Marion, Ohio. You guys are just outside the flood watch, but you'll see quite a bit of rain, especially tomorrow. Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee, we got a few scattered rain showers around you. Nothing severe. In fact, I don't even think there's any thunderstorms around you, so you guys are good in Knoxville. Monroe, Louisiana. Why can't I say that? Louisiana. You guys are good. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. No weather alerts. Crandon, Wisconsin. Crandon, Wisconsin. You guys are outside the severe weather threat, and looks like most of the showers are staying to yourself, so I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. West Memphis, Arkansas. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar, and no weather alerts, you're chilling. Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Mount Sterling, Kentucky. You guys are under a special weather statement for a strong storm that is capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. Might blow some trash cans around, but that's really it. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Glasgow, Kentucky. There we go. Glasgow, Kentucky. You guys, your severe weather threat has ended. And not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Olathe, Kansas, you guys should be good. No risk of thunderstorms even for you guys. You're gonna be good for the rest of tonight. Um, Donna, Texas. Donna, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk, but I think you're too far south to really see anything. I'm not too worried about you guys tonight. Bryan, Texas. Bryan, Texas, you guys are still under a marginal risk, but the storms that are moving in your direction are not severe anymore. The severe stuff is the stuff around San Antonio South. Taylor, Texas. Taylor, Texas, you guys are under a special weather statement for winds up to 55 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Special weather statement goes for about another 17 more minutes, but then they'll probably reissue it because the storms have yet to move through. VM Black, Texas. Not sure where that is, unless you're messing with me. Springfield, Missouri. Springfield, Missouri, we got a few flood advisories off towards the south and east, but otherwise I'm not seeing any rain moving near your area. Divine, Texas. Divine, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, but the storms have passed here. Once these storms have moved past, then you're done with severe weather for tonight. 87520. 87520. Chama, New Mexico. Chama, New Mexico, no weather alerts for you guys, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. You should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Wichita Falls, Texas. Wichita Falls, you are under a flood advisory for some minor flooding and low-lying and poor drainage areas. Some low-water crossings may become impassable until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. 70342. 70342. Berkwick, Louisiana, near Morgan City. You guys are too far south. I'm not too worried about you guys. You are just outside of Fort Watch 2. And if we take a look at the radar, gotta do Lake Charles, because Hammond's down. Yeah, I'm not seeing any rain showers. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Danbury, Connecticut. With John Oliver. Where's Danbury? There it is. Danbury, Connecticut. It's right on the border. You guys are good. No rain showing up on the radar. No severe weather expected. No weather alerts. You're chilling. 778482. 77842. Or 482. I knew I flipped those. I knew I flipped those numbers around. Van Bork, Texas. You guys are outside the severe thunderstorm watch. I think by the time the storms move through late tonight, early in the morning, they should be pretty weak by then. 24279. 24279, that is, Pound, Virginia. Funny name. Pound, Virginia. Not seeing, a few scattered rain showers around you, but you guys don't have any weather alerts. Might just see an isolated rain shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. 80758. 80758. Ray, Colorado. Ray, Colorado, no weather alerts, no thunderstorms expected. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you guys should stay dry for the rest of tonight. Leewood, Kansas. Leewood, Kansas. Oh, near Kansas City. Yeah, you should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. 75042. 75042. Garland, Texas. Oh, that's right near Dallas. Still watching this line of storms to move through. It's not severe. It's nothing really to worry about. You'll be fine. Just stay inside and you'll be good. Des Moines and then Conway, Missouri. Des Moines, you're good. You should be dry for most of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be mostly dry. Conway, Missouri. I'm not seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. Maybe a few isolated rain showers along the border, but I think you guys should be dry for most of tonight. Florence, Texas. Lawrence, Texas, you guys are under a special weather statement for 55-mile-an-hour winds, and you guys are also under a flash flood warning for about another 2.5 more hours. In addition to that, a flood watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. 78640. 78640. Kyle, Texas. Kyle, Texas, you guys are also under a special weather statement for 55-mile-an-hour winds, and flood watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Clear Lake, Iowa. Wait, that's in northwest Iowa. No, that's in north central Iowa, near Mason City. I got a few strong storms around you, but they are not severe. Just stay inside and let them pass, and then you'll be good. Midland, Michigan. Midland, Michigan, you guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather, no rain showing up on the radar. 7-8, Eagle Pass. I got you. Eagle Pass, Texas. Eagle Pass, you're done. Your severe weather threat is over. Your severe thunderstorm march has been canceled. 29486. 294.6. Is that for Mexico? Check them from. Who did I ask to? 29846. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, do you want. Is that Mexico or did I type it in wrong? 2948. Oh, 486. I can't. I'm like, that didn't. Yeah, I can't type. Somerville, South Carolina. I knew I typed it in wrong. Somerville, South Carolina, you guys are good. Not really seeing too many rain showers on the radar near you. You should be dry for most of tonight as well. Can you please listen to me scared of storms and Linky? Yeah, sorry, mad at. Who's that? Yeah, Maddie. Where was the comment? I gotta find that. What did you want, Maddie? Lampus. Yep, gotcha. Lampus. Or Lampass, how, I don't know how you say it. Texas. Oh, the storms have just about passed you. The worst of the storm is over. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing to worry about. Once this passes, then you're done for tonight. Corsicana, Texas. That's near Dallas, I think. I should know where that is. I've had to look that up so many times last month. Course. There you go. Corsicana, Texas is close enough. Corsicana, still waiting for this line of showers and thunderstorms to move through. Not severe. Nothing you really need to worry about. Teope, Minnesota. Talpi, Minnesota. You guys are in the marginal risk, just some strong showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe, though. Oklahoma City, yeah, I gotcha. Oklahoma City, no rain showers showing up on the radar around you, and nothing severe is forecasted for you guys. You guys are good. Hold on. Quite a bit of messages, but nothing important. Just checking something real quick. Oh, don't send me message requests. I'm not gonna see them. I'm not really checking my phone. And there's annoying creator network chats. Are annoying. Let's see. TikTok Live, if you want new benefits. Ah, nice. Yep, I've reached 5,065 followers. Ah, that's crazy. Alright, Terre Haute, Indiana. And I'll check out Bowling Green. I assume you mean Bowling Green, Kentucky. Terre Haute, Indiana, no rain showing up, no severe weather expected. You guys are good. Bowling Green, Indiana. Same thing, not seeing any rain, no severe weather expected. Houston, Texas. I think by the time storms make it into Houston, they'll be pretty weak by then. They're already weakening right now. The strong stuff is the stuff south of San Antonio. North Richmond, San Antonio, Texas. No, you're not gonna die. Storm's pretty weak by you. I mean, it is strong, but it's not severe. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Fort Worth is pouring right now. Yep. Just stay inside, or, well, I guess you can go outside, but you'll get wet. But, you don't need to take shelter from this. Any, any for no warnings for Lampest, Texas, Maddie. You guys are good. You don't need to worry about anything in Lampest, Texas. Laredo, Texas, I think the storms are gonna miss you to the north. Douglasville, Georgia. Douglasville, Georgia. Your flood watch has been expired and you're done with the rain for tonight. You guys are good. Uh, Adrian, what is the better side of Ohio? I don't know, I'm not from Ohio. What about Canyon Lake, Texas? It's on your Emerald. I missed the N. Canyon Lake, Texas. Oh, no, that's near San Antonio. The storm's right on top of you right now, but it's not severe. Just a special weather statement for winds up to 55 miles an hour. That's it. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. In addition, you also have a flood advisory for some minor flooding in low-lying and point drainage areas. Cleveland, Ohio. Yep, I got you in Cleveland. Cleveland, Ohio. No rain showing up on the radar near you. Might see a few rain showers tonight. You'll definitely see some more rain showers tomorrow. But the bulk of the rain is going to be around Columbus and south. That's where the big flooding concerns are going to be. Jasper, Texas. Excuse me. Jasper, Texas. You guys are too far to the east. Probably just some rain showers and very late tonight, early in the morning, but nothing severe for you guys. Angelton, Texas. Angelton, Texas. Is there an L? Or Angelton, Texas, however you say it. There's no L. Oh yeah, there is. I don't know. You know what I mean. It's near Houston. Marginal risk level 1 out of 5, but by the time storms move through, they're probably going to be pretty weak by then. Texarkana. Texarkana, I think you'll probably stay dry for most of the night. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, though. Out there in tornado on the ground warnings. Nope, no tornadoes on the ground. Little Elm, Texas. Little Elm, Texas. Just got a line of showers and thunderstorms that is to your south and west. Just gonna bring a bunch of heavy rain, but nothing that you have to worry about in terms of severe weather. How's the weather looking for your town? It's not bad. I mean, temperatures were in the 70s today. Might see a few rain showers, I think, tomorrow, but most the week looks mostly dry compared to last week. Can you check in Nebraska for this week's weather? Yes, I can. Nebraska for this week. Let's go to the European model. Nebraska's right there. I'm not sure if you can see it on your screen. Actually, let me do it this way. There you go. Now you can see Nebraska. No, you can't. It's cut off. There's no good one. North Central Nebraska's on the left side of your screen. Can you see that? Probably not. No, you can't. There you go. There's Nebraska. For the rest of this week, I might see some isolated scattered rain showers tomorrow. And Thursday as well. And Friday. It's gonna be a chance for rain showers pretty much for the rest of the week, but nothing should be severe. No severe weather threat for you guys. Wait, let me center that. Tomorrow is my mirror in Southwest tomorrow, dude. Haha. Arlington, Texas right now. Arlington, Texas right now. You guys are just seeing some, moderate to heavy rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder and some lightning, but nothing severe. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute, I gotta check something real quick. I'll be back in about a minute or two. Romeo, are you down here? Ah, there you are, stinker dog. Romeo. I got somebody laying right behind me! Exclamation point. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Actually, that's not the scene I want. This one's the one I want. Alright. Then I got my cousin's dog right behind me too, which is nice. Allentown, Pennsylvania. Allentown, Pennsylvania, we're good. Might see a few rain showers tomorrow, but then we should be dry for most of this week. Watertown, South Dakota. Yep, I gotcha. Watertown, South Dakota, you are no longer under a threat. Actually, you weren't even under a severe weather threat to begin with. Just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but you should stay dry for most of tonight. I doubt we're getting any crazy weather, but how's Omaha looking? Yeah, you're chilling out in Omaha. No crazy weather for you guys this time. I'm in Dallas. Is there a tornado coming? No, you're fine in Dallas. Just some storms, but nothing severe. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Wichita Falls, crazy storm coming. Wichita Falls, yeah, you got a bit of a storm on top of you. Not severe though, just stay inside and you'll be good. Tulsa, I got you. Tulsa, excuse me. Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys are good. Not seeing too many, severe weather. Actually, no severe weather for you guys there in Tulsa. And no rain showers, in fact, for you guys either. Where is the worst storm right now? Now check Jasper, Alabama. The worst storm is the stuff south of San Antonio. Although San Antonio, we do have a tornado warning that is just towards the east of San Antonio. If you live in Converse, Universal City, or Shirts in Texas, take your tornado precautions. Tornado is not confirmed on the ground, but it can drop a tornado at any time. And then for Jasper, Alabama, your rain has pretty much ended for you guys tonight, but you are still under sorry, just gotta adjust myself there. You guys are still under a flood watch until 10 p.m., so another 10 more minutes until your watch is canceled. What about tomorrow in Tulsa? Tomorrow you'll be fine in Tulsa too. Maybe an isolated storm or two, but nothing severe. Saginaw, Texas. Saginaw, Texas, near Fort Worth. Just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Pleasanton, Texas. I gotcha. That's right around there. Pleasanton, Texas, you are no longer under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is right on top of you right now, dumping quite a bit of rainfall. Your next thing to worry about will be flooding. Houston, Texas, storms are moving in your direction, but by the time they reach the city of Houston, they're going to be quite weak compared to where they are now. Pecos, Texas. Pecos, Texas, looks like the storm has, the storm has passed you. You're done with severe weather for tonight in Pecos, Texas. How bad is it in San Antonio? The city of San Antonio, you're just getting quite a bit of rainfall. East of San Antonio, though, is where there is a tornado warning and a potential tornado. How about Plum Grove, Texas? Plum Grove, Texas, you're near Houston. By the time the storms make it through, they're going to be very weak by then. Might just be rain showers by then. Tulsa, you're fine. No severe weather, just an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight. Check Cole Powell's house in Alabama. Don't know where that is. Hereford, Texas. Hereford, Texas. You're done. Just some isolated rain showers. Durham, North Carolina. Yep, where the Durham Bulls are from. Sometimes our Iron Pigs play them. Durham, North Carolina. Not really seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, so you might see an isolated shower for tonight. Yes, there's a tornado warning for the eastern part of San Antonio. Downtown San Antonio is okay. They don't need to take cover from the warning. Childress, Texas. Childress, Texas. Storms are mostly past you, just some isolated rain showers around you. San Angelo. San Angelo, you're good. I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys for the rest of tonight. Maybe this thing here near Fort Stockton, but I don't know. Speaking of which, Odessa is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. If you're gonna do San Diego, you gotta do OKC. I did, well, okay, Oklahoma City, yep. Oklahoma City, nothing to worry about there. No storms, no rain showers showing up on the radar. Everything's in southwest Oklahoma. No severe weather is expected for you guys. Guadalupe County. Don't know what state that is. For Fort Worth, Texas, you're just getting some, showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe. Nothing to worry about. Athens, Tennessee. Athens, Tennessee, probably the Huntsville radar would be the best. Just a few light rain showers around you, nothing severe. What city of... Is that an actual city named Gas, Kansas? Oh, yes, that is, haha. Gas, Kansas. For the weather, no rain showers, you guys are good, nothing really to worry about. Just got a tornado warning in downtown San Antonio, yes, okay. Let's go through this again. The tornado circulation is past, just on the east side of downtown San Antonio. So if you're on western side of downtown San Antonio, you're fine. If you are in Southtown, Baca, Arsenal, you're good. If you're near the cathedral, San Fernando Cathedral, you're fine. It's areas to the north and east of that. That is where the tornado warning is in for. Midtown, 5 points. Alamo Heights, Terrell Hills, Kirby, Converse, Shirts, tornado warning is in effect. Jackson County, Minnesota, let's check you out. M-I-N, there we go. Jackson County, Minnesota, you're good. Just a few, isolated showers, maybe a rumble of thunder, but nothing severe. Indianapolis is gonna be hard? No. You might see some rain showers tomorrow, but nothing severe. Congrats on 5K. Thanks, Brady. Appreciate you. Garwood, Texas. Garwood, Texas. Everything's off towards the west, and by the time the storms move through, they will probably be pretty weak. DFW, just some rain showers and some thunderstorms, nothing severe, nothing we need to worry about. Memphis, Tennessee for tomorrow. Good question. No severe weather threat for you guys. Let's take a look at the simulated radar. Not that view. Memphis, Tennessee, excuse me, right about there. Actually, let's go to H4. And let's go to 0Z. Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, I might still see an isolated shower tonight. Tomorrow is seeing, isolated to scattered showers. Actually, no. Yeah, you might see a few showers tomorrow. Should be mostly isolated, though, in Memphis, Tennessee. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, no severe weather threat for you guys. Not seeing any storms showing up on the radar near you. Garden Grove, California. Garden Grove, California, near Long Beach, Los Angeles. No weather alerts for you guys, but we do have a small craft advisory along the coast to your south and west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out. Red Mesa, Arizona. Red Mesa, Arizona, you guys are chilling. We do have to worry about a few wildfire concerns off towards the north and east, but for you guys, we're chilling. Is Pikeville, Kentucky gonna get hit? That's where Mr. Ryan Hall y'all is. Maybe, if anything, it's going to be a strong storm, but nothing really to worry about. Tornado in San Antonio. Is it on the ground? Nope, still radar indicated. No confirmation that it is on the ground, but yes, Tornado 1 for the eastern part of San Antonio and communities to the north and east. PSL, I assume that's Port St. Lucie, which I believe is around... I know it's on the eastern side of Florida. Yeah, there it is. Port St. Lucie... not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar, but we do have a rip current statement that goes through late, tonight. Although it might be a little bit late to go swimming right now, but if you are, be very careful. Virginia, we're chilling right now, but tomorrow we are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Houston, Texas, and then I'll check Columbia, South Carolina. Houston, by the time storms make it through, they're probably going to be pretty weak. Columbia, South Carolina, just a few rain showers around you. We do have quite a few flood advisories, though, for minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas, overflowing poor drainage areas, and pounding on water in urban and other areas is occurring or imminent, so just keep an eye out for some flash flooding. Fairbanks, Alaska. Fairbanks, Alaska, no weather alerts for you guys. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, but you guys are chilling. The tornado warning you just looked at is radar indicated. That is correct. The tornado warning near San Antonio is radar indicated. No confirmation that it is on the ground. Speaking of San Antonio, yes, tornado warning still remains in effect for the eastern part of San Antonio. Once again, Kirby, Fort Sam Houston, you guys are under a tornado warning. University of Incarnate Word, you are not under the warning. Terrell Hills, you are under the warning. I'm expecting they might have shaved it off a little bit. Did they update it? Yes, they did. They shaved off a few communities. Kirby, though, you're still under a tornado warning. San Antonio, I think you're pretty much in the clear right now. Shirts, Universal City, Converse, you guys are under a tornado warning. Marion, you are not. You're just outside the tornado warning. Can you please check for Nebraska? Yes, I can. Once again, if you are under that tornado warning, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Nebraska, you guys are fine. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar and no weather alerts. But you'll have a chance for a few rain showers throughout the week. Williston, North Dakota. Williston, North Dakota. You guys are under a red flag warning, for western North Dakota on Wednesday. So critical wildfire conditions are expected for western North Dakota on Wednesday. So, be careful what you do. You don't want to set up a wildfire. Jacksonville, Florida, please. Yep. And then Ocala, Florida. Ocala, Florida, I believe is around there. Actually, let's just do Jacksonville. Jacksonville, not really seeing too many rain showers near you on the radar. Everything's to your west near Lake City, but we do have a rip current statement that goes in effect until tonight. So if you're still somehow going to take a swim, then be careful, because the rip current risk is high. Are you really getting a tornado in San Antonio? The threat's now to the east of San Antonio. Ocala, Florida. Got a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe, though, for you guys. What is this app? I'm using Radar Omega. Somebody was asking about Du Bois, Pennsylvania. Du Bois, which is right there. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. And, might see some rain showers tomorrow, but the main, flooding concern is going to be to the south and west of Pittsburgh. Alright, let's check on that tornado one there near San Antonio. Still radar indicated tornado warning. The main area of rotation is going to be right over Kirby. Right there. Let's take a look at storm relative velocity. Yeah, decent area of rotation there. I can see why they would issue a tornado warning. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, though. But again, Kirby, Converse, shirts, take your tornado precautions. Dublin, Ohio. Dublin, Ohio, near Columbus. You guys are under a flood watch until until overnight on Wednesday. Gonna get quite a bit of rain throughout the day on Wednesday. Kingsville and up and down having a severe thunderstorm warning, 20% tornado chance. Kingsville, South Texas. Yes, Kingsville, Texas. You guys. Oh no, you're just under. If you're talking about the severe thunderstorm watch, I can see what you mean. Probabilities for tornado, yeah. I mean, there's a chance, but it's pretty low. I'm not too worried about tornadoes for you guys, but something to keep an eye on. Dallas, Texas. Alright, I'll do Dallas, Texas. Dallas. Rain is about to move into Dallas. Might be a little bit heavy at times with a few rumbles of thunder, but it's not severe. Chicago. Chicago, you guys are good. You're just dealing with some air quality issues for tonight and tomorrow, and then some hazardous beach conditions tomorrow night into Thursday. Allentown. Allentown, Pennsylvania, we're good for tonight. Might see a few rain showers tomorrow, but nothing severe for us. Saginaw, Texas. Saginaw, Texas. Near Fort Worth. About to see some light to moderate rain showers. Maybe a few heavy rain showers, but nothing severe. Nothing that we gotta worry about. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Haslett, Texas. Yep. Haslett, Texas. That way near Dallas. Yep, Dallas, Fort Worth. Yep, just seeing some rain showers and maybe a few almost of thunder move through, but nothing severe. Nothing that we need to worry about. What about Corpus Christi? Corpus Christi, you're under a severe thunderstorm watch until 6 a.m. Central Time. Storms are not going to get there that late. Still got a little bit of time yet, but we're keeping an eye on these storms here near Laredo, off towards Beeville. Parma, Idaho. Parma, Idaho. No weather alerts for you guys, and not really. Maybe a few isolated rain showers to your east, but you guys are good. Nothing really to worry about. Stony Point, North Carolina. Stony Point, North Carolina. Near Charlotte. Oh yeah, it's in the radar hole. Not really seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. Yeah, might see an isolated shower though tonight. Grossback, Texas, with an E. Grossback, Texas. Got a few storms over you right now. They're not severe, nothing really to worry about. Yeah, just a few storms, but they're not severe. Can you confirm tornado on the ground in San Antonio Randolph Air Force Base? No, I cannot. There is a warning. That could be something there drying. We'll see. Probably not, though. No, I cannot confirm a tornado on the ground, and the Weather Service has not confirmed a tornado on the ground either. What about, I don't know what that is. Tornado warning near, Brown Falls, Texas. Yes. East of San Antonio. San Antonio, you're in the clear, by the way. Castroville area, alright. That is an actual town name in Texas. Castroville, you guys are under a flood advisory. Storms have passed you. Your severe weather threat's over. You just gotta worry about some minor flooding, throughout the night into tomorrow morning. What about Midland, Texas? Midland, Texas, we're watching this, storm over here near Monahans, moving towards Odessa. Odessa is under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Midland, you're not yet. You might be soon. Eagle Pass, Texas. Eagle Pass, your severe thunderstorm warning or watch has been expired. Your severe weather threat is over. Greenville, North Carolina. Greenville, North Carolina. Not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys should be dry for most of tonight. Clifton, Texas. Clifton, Texas. Yeah, just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, but the main severe weather threat has passed you. Joplin, Missouri. Drop wind, maybe just an isolated shower or two tonight, but, I'm not really seeing anything showing up near you on the radar. Austin gross back in the atmosphere looks dangerous. I'm not a professional, so I don't know. Let me take a look. I believe you're just seeing a weak storm. Yeah, you're just seeing a strong thunderstorm, but it's not severe. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. But it's not very much to worry about. Coal Grove, Ohio. I'm gonna guess that's in eastern Ohio, because that's where all the coal mining was. It's Grove. Yep, right near West Virginia, where all the coal mines are. Yep. We do have a few storms off to your west that are moving in your direction. They do have a special order statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds, but that's really it. Nothing much to worry about other than maybe a few blown trash cans. McKinney, Texas. McKinney, I'll just see some showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe. Edinburgh, Texas. I spelled that wrong and I missed it. Oklahoma City. Are you waiting to be a weatherman? I technically am a weatherman. I'm waiting to get a job. I just graduated with a degree in meteorology. Oklahoma City, you're good. Not seeing any severe weather. Everything is in southwest Oklahoma, and that's not severe. Lexington, South Carolina, and I'll check Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Lexington, I forgot the G, I think. Lexington, South Carolina. Just a few rain showers around you. Maybe some moderate to heavy rain showers. You are also under a flood advisory for about another half an hour for some minor flooding. Anything for Denton tonight? What was that? Actually, no. Gettysburg. Right. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Been there a few times. Gettysburg, not seeing any, maybe a few isolated showers tonight, but tomorrow I see a better chance of rain. And then for Denton, Texas, just some rain and maybe a few thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Hurricane Utah. Hurricane Utah, you guys are good. No weather alerts. We just have to worry about some wildfire concerns for Wednesday and Thursday off towards the east. But for Hurricane Utah, you guys are good. San Antonio, Texas. Yep, I'll do another check on you guys. You're clear. Your tornado warning has been, does not include you anymore. You've been cleared from the warning. It now just includes Converse, Universal City shirts, Kilboro, and St. Hedwig. It's basically moving right along the interstate. San Antonio, though, you guys are under a flash flood warning for about another 3 hours, so now you gotta worry about flooding. Farmington, New Mexico. Farmington, New Mexico. You guys are good. Gotta worry about some wildfire concerns to your north up there in Wyoming. But otherwise, you guys are good. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nah, you guys should stay dry. Orange County, New York, please. Yep. Orange County, New York. I think you guys should be good. Maybe a few rain showers tomorrow, but you guys should be dry for most of the week. Well, you do have a chance for a few rain showers throughout the week as a cutoff, or as a Clipper type system moves through the north and through. We're gonna have a system that's gonna move through the north like this, kind of like Clipper. If it was winter, then we'd be talking about snow. Give me a second. I gotta do the TikTok verification. Gotta do the TikTok puzzle, and we're good. Awesome. North Fort Worth, Texas. Come on, give me OBS. Put OBS back up. Oh, it is back up. No. Give me... no, not that. Sorry. There we go. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Fort Worth. Right. Fort Worth, Texas. Just seeing some, showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. Adams County, Pennsylvania. I believe that's in western Pennsylvania. Adams County, Pennsylvania. Yep, that's Gettysburg. Gettysburg, you'll see a few showers possible tomorrow. Severe weather threat, not really. Just some scattered showers, but the main... Yeah, just see some showers tomorrow. That's it. Medford, Oklahoma. Medford, Oklahoma. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar. Might see an isolated shower tonight, but I think it should be mostly dry. Smith County, Tennessee. Smith County, Tennessee near Carthage. Not seeing any rain showing up, in your area on the radar. I think you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Check yep, I'll check San Antonio. San Antonio's been canceled from the tornado warning. You just gotta worry about flash flooding now. Can you check Gordonville, Tennessee? Yes, I can. Gordonsville, Tennessee, you guys are pretty much in the same deal as Cookville and, I forget what the last town was that I checked. Oh, Carthage. Yeah. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Muskogee, Oklahoma, yep. Muskogee, not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. If anything, it's going to be an isolated rain shower. San Antonio, Texas, San Antonio, just dealing with flooding concerns. Your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. February, Nebraska. Nice name. And I'm not seeing it unless I spelled it wrong. Not sure where it is. Borger, Texas. Borger, Texas. Just seeing some scattered rain showers. Nothing severe. No thunderstorms for you guys. Let me get comfy. My feet are falling asleep. Fort Worth, Texas. Shelbyville, Indiana. You guys are good. Maybe some rain tomorrow, but nothing severe. Fort Worth, Texas. Just seeing some, showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe, though. Fairhaven, Vermont. Fairhaven, Vermont. No severe weather, no thunderstorm threat for you guys. No weather alerts. You guys are chilling. Manor, Texas. In Travis County. Manor, Texas. Near Austin. You have a special weather statement for some winds up to 55 miles an hour with some storms, but they are not severe. Just ride them out inside and you'll be fine. Pickens, South Carolina. What's the first one? Yeah, there it is. Pickens, South Carolina. Not seeing any rain showers near you on the radar, and you have no weather alerts, so maybe you'll stay dry for the rest of tonight. Dickinson, North Dakota. Is it Dickin... Iron. Yeah, there's an iron. There we go. Dickinson, North Dakota. Dickinson, North Dakota, you guys are good. No weather alerts, no thunderstorms expected for you guys, but we do have to worry about a few wildfire concerns off towards your west. I'm in San Antonio. It's pouring. Yep. Yeah, you gotta worry about flash flooding there in San Antonio. Your tornado threat has passed, though. Did I see... where was it? I missed it. Okaloosa, Iowa. Yep. Okaloosa, Iowa. You guys are good. No thunderstorm threat, no severe weather. You guys should probably stay dry for most of tonight anyway. Reno, Nevada. Reno, Nevada might see an isolated shower or rumble of thunder, but otherwise you don't have any weather alerts. What does the gray mean? That's just a map background. Cape Town, South Africa. Yep, I know where that is. That's right on the tip. Let me check out the South African Weather Service. Give me a quick second. I know I have that SAWS. Let me see your forecast. Pretoria, no, I want Cape Town. Let's see, Cape Town is there. I'll do it this way. Cape Town City. Cape Town looks like you don't have any weather alerts in effect for your area. Uh, looks like you're just gonna see some mostly cloudy skies. Yeah, skies are just gonna be cloudy throughout the rest of the week. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper teens. Uh, any weather alerts? I don't know how to do that. Whatever. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Yep, yep. Also love how there's like no borders on any of those other countries. St. Cloud, Minnesota. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe just an isolated shower, but you guys should stay dry for the rest of tonight. Maypearl, Texas. Maypearl, Texas. You guys are just some showers and thunderstorms for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe. In fact, I think most of your storms have ended. You're just going to see quite a bit of rain with this part that's over here near Meridian. Spring Branch, Texas. Spring Branch, Texas. You guys are under a special weather statement for 55-mile-an-hour winds, but storms have passed you. Now you got to worry about some flooding. Flood advisories remain in effect for about another 2.5 hours, so be on the lookout for some minor flooding, and don't be surprised if you come under a flash flood warning. Long Beach, California. That's near LA, I believe. Actually, let me find it. I'm pretty sure it's right next to Los Angeles. Yeah, it's right there. Long Beach, you guys are good. No severe weather, no weather alerts, but we do have a small craft advisory right off the coast, so be careful if you're taking any boats out there. Minocqua. Minocqua. There we go. Minocqua, Wisconsin. No severe weather threat for you guys. You're too far to the north, and looks like most of the rain is staying to your south. Grand Prairie, Texas. There we go. Grand Prairie, Texas, near Arlington. I was just gonna see some showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe, though. You guys are good. Rockwell, North Carolina. Rockwell, North Carolina, you guys are near Charlotte. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar, and no weather alerts. Hopefully you stay dry for the rest of tonight. Does San Antonio have a tornado? Not anymore. And we don't know if there was a tornado on the ground. But San Antonio, they just got to worry about flash flooding. Somebody asked about Denver, Colorado. Denver, you guys are good. Not seeing any severe weather. Actually, that's not expected anyway. And no rain showing up on the radar for you guys. I think you guys should stay dry for the rest of tonight. Forest City, Iowa. Forest City, Iowa. Can you look at, and then I'll look at, Spring Branch, Texas. Yep, sorry, didn't see you there on the YouTube chat. Forest City, Iowa, you're just outside the severe weather threat there, and even then, that's nothing really. Yeah, it's just seeing some showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. You two wanted, Spring Branch. Spring Branch, Texas, you guys, the storms have passed you, you just gotta worry about flooding. Okay, I do Reading, Pennsylvania. Yes, I can. And now do Rogers, Arkansas. Right in Pennsylvania, we should stay dry pretty much for the rest of tonight, and then tomorrow we'll see a few rain showers. Rogers, Arkansas, which is up here. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near your area. If anything, it's going to be an isolated shower, but I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Tampa, Florida. Tampa, looks like the storms have passed you. They're off the coast right now. Hopefully you're dry for the rest of tonight, though I don't think you'll complain if you see some rain because you need that rain and to get out that drought. Princeton, Texas, yep. Princeton, Texas. Yeah, McKinney. You guys are just going to see some showers and thunderstorms for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe, though. Nothing we need to worry about. Chicago, Illinois. Chicago, you're good. No rain expected. No severe weather. You're just dealing with some air quality issues tonight and tomorrow. And some dangerous conditions on the beaches on tomorrow night and Thursday. Montezuma, Kansas. M-O-N... Montezuma, Kansas. I spelled it right, too. Montezuma, Kansas. You guys are good. Maybe just an isolated rain shower. But yeah, hopefully you stay dry for the rest of tonight. Oklahoma for tomorrow. No severe weather except for in the far west-southwest part of Oklahoma to the south of Sayre and to the west of Altus. But most of Oklahoma is going to be severe weather free. If you look at the future radar, I can probably delete some of these. Future radar just sees a few rain showers throughout the day in Oklahoma, maybe a few thunderstorms as well, but nothing severe. I know you couldn't see that, but Rio Grande City, Texas. That is right along the border, I think. Or is it? I'll look it up. There we go. Rio Grande City, Texas. Yes, that's right on the border. I was too far west. They are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 6 a.m. Central Time. Hopefully the storms miss some to the north, though. San Antonio, Texas, they're done with their severe weather. They just gotta worry about flooding for the rest of tonight. Oh, Romeo, where'd you go? I guess he went upstairs. Crandall, Texas. And then I'll check Dallas. I'll check Dallas in a minute. Crandall, Texas, you guys... Oh, actually, it's pretty much in the same deal as Dallas. We're just going to see some showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe, so you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Yeah, Dallas, just some showers and thunderstorms. Tallahassee, Florida. I gotta keep an eye on the YouTube chat now. Tallahassee, Florida, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. You should stay dry. Killeen, Texas. Let's take a look. Killeen, Texas. I forgot an L. Killeen, Texas. You're just seeing some moderate to heavy rain showers. The biggest threat right now is going to be flooding. You are under a flash flood warning for about another 2 more hours. Simpsonville, South Carolina. Simpsonville, South Carolina. You guys not seeing any rain showing up near you? Well, I do have a rain shower that is about to move through. Just some light to moderate rain showers. Nothing much to worry about. Azell, Texas. I know that it's right near Fort Worth. Right about here. Yeah, there it is. Azell, Texas. Just gonna be dealing with some moderate to heavy rain showers. Nothing severe, though. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder as well. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas. Your severe weather threat is over. You just gotta worry about flooding. Murphy, North Carolina. M-U-R-P-H-E. Murphy, North Carolina. You guys, not seeing any rain near you. Hopefully you stay dry for the rest of tonight. We do have a small craft advisory near Jacksonville all the way up to the state border. So be careful if you're taking any boats, small boats out there. Jacksonville, Florida. all the rain is over near Lake City. You guys are dry for right now and probably will stay dry for the rest of tonight. But we do have a rip current statement for the rest of tonight for dangerous rip currents along the beaches. Porterville, California. Porterville, California, no weather alerts. Not seeing any rain really showing up on the radar for you guys. You should stay dry pretty much for the rest of tonight. Myrtle Beach, that is in North Carolina, I believe. Or is that in South Carolina? Oh no, and that's in South Carolina. I thought it was in North Carolina. I haven't been to Myrtle Beach. I've been to Hilton Head. Myrtle Beach, yeah, just got a small craft advisory along the coast. And a beach hazard statement for what through tomorrow evening for a strong whip current. So, and longshore currents. So be careful if you're going out swimming on the beaches tomorrow. Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia, your rain has pretty much ended for tonight and your flood watch has been canceled. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Probably can expect a few more showers and thunderstorm as the night progresses, but nothing severe. Clibo, Texas, it's raining hard. Yes, I believe you were under a tornado warning earlier as well. You guys are good, you just gotta worry about flooding now. You are not under a flash flood warning or a flood advisory, but that might come, out soon. Salt Lake City, Utah, yep, I got you. I'm gonna need a drink of water soon. I forgot to put down my water bottle. Salt Lake City, Utah is down there. Had a blank for a second. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I got a few gusty winds there with some wind advisories off towards the west, but Salt Lake City, the city itself, you guys are good. What about Panama City, Florida? Let's check you out. Panama City, Florida. Not seeing any rain showers showing up near you on the radar, but we do have a rip current statement that goes until Thursday night for dangerous rip current, so be very careful if you're going out on the beaches. Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, Texas, you're just dealing with some showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. Lafayette, Colorado. East Lafayette Avenue. I'm guessing it's near Colorado City. It might have. I don't know. Colorado, for the most part, they're fine. No severe weather for Colorado. Maybe an isolated shower storm, but the area that we got to worry about in Colorado is in the southwest for wildfire potential for tomorrow. Lancaster, Texas. That is south of Brent. That is right south of Dallas, right around here. Lancaster, Texas. Just seeing some strong storms, nothing severe. Yeah, nothing severe. Just stay inside, you'll be good. St. Augustine, Florida. Yep. St. Augustine, Florida. You guys just have a rip current statement through late tonight for dangerous rip current, so be careful if you're going out on the beaches. Otherwise, if I turn on the Jacksonville radar, I'm not seeing any showers or storms in your area. That's all in West Florida and North Central Florida. Eureka, Illinois. Eureka, Illinois, no thunderstorms expected, no severe weather expected. You guys should stay dry for the rest of tonight. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas, you're just dealing with some flooding concerns. No severe weather for you. Your severe weather threat is over. But flash flood warning remains in effect until, for another 2 hours until, come on. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Or flash flood warning, by the way. Until 1:15 a.m. Central Time. Kansas City and then Evansville, Indiana. Kansas City, I think you guys should stay dry for the rest of tonight. Evansville, Indiana, your severe weather threat has ended. I think you guys will also stay dry for the rest of tonight. Andrew, Texas, yep. Not sure where... Andrews, Texas. Oh, there it is. I found it. I forgot the S. Andrews, Texas. This storm... Oh, that storm died. Yeah, I think you're done for the rest of tonight. You should stay dry. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. No severe weather for you guys, just some showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. New Braunfels, Texas, yep. New Braunfels, Texas, you guys are under a special weather statement for 55-mile-an-hour winds. Storm is right on top of you right now, and once the storm moves through, then your severe weather threat is over, then you gotta worry about flooding. Hugoton, Kansas. Hugoton, Kansas, you guys, no severe weather threat for you guys. If anything, it's just gonna be scattered, isolated rain showers, but you guys should stay dry for you guys should stay dry for the rest of tonight. Alright, I'll check it, Carly. I'm sorry I must have missed you in Watertown, South Dakota. Watertown, South Dakota, you guys are good. No severe weather for you guys. Come on, turn on the radar, turn on the radar. Just some ice, just some scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe there for Watertown, South Dakota. St. Louis. And then I'll do Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. St. Louis, though, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. And then we'll see Kennett Square. I think that's right by me. Yeah, that's right by me. Kind of. I'm where home is. Kennett Square, yeah, we're just gonna see some rain showers tomorrow. That's it. Broward County, Florida. I believe that's in South Florida. Broward County, Florida. Fort Lauderdale, yep. You guys just have rip current statements through Wednesday evening for dangerous rip currents. Not seeing any storms near you on the radar though. Maybe a few isolated cells west of Miami, but that's it. Bishop, California. Bishop, California, no weather alerts for you guys, but you do have wind advisories to your west and to your east for some strong winds. You might see a rain shower or two tonight, but I think you guys should stay mostly dry. Greenville, Texas. Greenville, Texas. You guys are just gonna see some showers and thunderstorms tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Fairplay, Colorado. Yes, I can. Fairplay, Colorado. No weather alerts. No severe weather expected. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Rosenberg, Texas. Rosenberg, Texas, near Houston. By the time the storms make it through, they're probably going to be pretty weak by then. Yeah, these severe thunderstorm warnings are being dropped. The only severe part is in the southern part of the line. Uh, just to the northeast of Laredo. Spain, Madrid for fun. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's check from the Spanish weather service. Let's see what they say. It's all going to be in Spanish, but actually, no, it's in English. I got the English version. Madrid, Madrid. And this is in Spanish. Oh, I think that's to search the website. Wait, no, I thought they had an English version. Sometimes they do. They might not. Or I might have missed it. Let's see. Looks like for, actually, that's for tomorrow. Oh, no, 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 no. I want your forecast. I gotta translate this. That's right, I forgot you can translate it. For Madrid in Spain. There we go. No weather alerts in effect for you guys in Spain. Yeah, you guys are chilling. In Madrid, at least. They've got a few warnings up to the north, but... Search by Spanish... Yes, Madrid. I assume this is it. I assume this is Madrid. Yes, this is Madrid. Madrid, weather should be pretty nice the next few days. Temperatures will be, in the 20s to 30s. Skies will be clear. Yeah, you're chilling in Madrid, Spain. I can do international weather if you want. Might take a little extra work, but I can do it. I'm, trying to set me apart from some other people. Alright, Dallas, Texas. Nothing new in the YouTube chat. Cool. Dallas, Texas. This line of storms is about to move in. It's just a line of storms, nothing severe, though. Pelham, New Hampshire, yep. Pelham, New Hampshire. No thunderstorms expected, no severe weather, not seeing any rain on the radar. You guys are good. Hiawassee, Georgia. Hiawassee, Georgia. I think your rain has ended for the most part tonight, too. Yeah, your rain is done. Your flood watch has been canceled. Sydney, Montana. Sydney, Montana, you guys are under a red flag warning, for until from noon to 10 p.m. tomorrow. And you guys are also under a heat advisory from noon to 9 p.m. tomorrow as well, with heat indices up to 93 degrees expected. Can you please check the Ohio weather? Yes, I can. Ohio weather, rain's not yet moved into Ohio yet, but that's what's going to happen tonight and tomorrow. Fredericksburg, Virginia. Man, I can't talk. Fredericksburg, Virginia, no weather alerts for you guys, but you are under a slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tomorrow. Main threat's gonna be damaging winds. Yep, can I check New Mexico? Yes, I can. New Mexico weather, things are pretty chill in New Mexico. Got a few, isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Dallas. Actually, no, Seguin, Texas, you have just been taken out of the tornado warning. You guys are good. The storm is right on top of you right now. Capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour, but you are out of the tornado warning. San Antonio, you're just dealing with some flooding. And then Dallas, the storms are right about to move in, but they are not severe. Kentucky, all of the action in Kentucky right now is in northeastern Kentucky from Richmond, Lexington on eastward. Plainville, Kansas. Yep, Plainville, Kansas. Plainville, Kansas. No thunderstorms expected, no severe weather. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Boone, North Carolina. Boone, North Carolina. No severe weather expected for you guys. Maybe an isolated rain shower, though, tonight. Ava, Missouri. Ava, Missouri, you guys are under a flood advisory for about another 3.5 hours until 2:15 a.m. Central Time. Flooding caused by excessive rainoff is expected for some, so just be on the alert for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Can you check Miami? Yeah, Pittsburgh and Altoona are just gonna see some rain tomorrow. Miami. I got a few storms trying to fire around Miami. Otherwise, we do have rip current statements for dangerous rip currents throughout tomorrow evening, so be careful if you're going out on the beaches and you're going swimming. You can stay on the beaches, but the issue is when you go swimming in the water. What site is this? This is Radar Omega. Cairo, Texas. Oh, and don't send me a direct message. I'm not checking my phone. Cairo, Texas, you are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 6 a.m. Central Time. These storms are going to be long gone by then. And the severe stuff to your west is not severe anymore. It's just producing some strong winds, but not severe. The only severe part is the stuff to the northeast of Laredo. Victoria, Texas. Yep. Victoria, Texas. You guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning, but once that storm moves through, it's not even severe anymore. So, probably just some gusty winds, and that's it. League City, Texas. League City, Texas. Near Houston. By the time storms make it through your area from the west, they're probably going to be pretty weak by then. New Orleans, Louisiana. New Orleans, you are under a flood watch. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar, but flood watch is. Oh nope, they canceled it. They canceled it. Not sure why it's still there. Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, Texas. Just some light to moderate rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Jacksonville Beach for tomorrow. Yes, you got it. Jacksonville Beach. Actually, let's go to the water service. Let's do it this way. And cancel that. And then let's go to the beach forecast. It should be around here somewhere. Aviation, beach, no. Marine, maybe. Nah, it might be under marine. No, there's beach. Beach. I missed it. Jacksonville Beach. Whip current risk is high and the UV index is high. Water temperature, ooh, that's nice and warm. 75 to 80 degrees. Tomorrow, though, you're going to see partly sunny skies, then a chance for showers and breezy, and then a chance for thunderstorms, and a chance for showers. So basically, scattered showers and thunderstorms are going to be in the threat for tomorrow. So you may get hit, you may not get hit. Lafayette, Indiana. And then Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, you're good. No severe weather, no rain, you guys are good. Lafayette, Indiana, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Winds are kicking here in South Florida. And got a few storms moving through. Yeah, got a few storms now trying to move through. Could be the sea breeze too. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning until 6 a.m. Central Time. The severe part, though, is kind of moving in your direction. Might miss you to the south, but we got to keep an eye on it. Still got a bit of time yet. Hampton Beach forecast. Where is Hampton Beach? Let me look that up. I assume that is New Hampshire. Yep. Alright. Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. Alright, I got you. Let's check you out. We're here. I think you're in Gray's territory. Yeah. Where is the beach forecast? Or is it on the marine? I had to look at these graphics all the time in an internship last year. That's not what I want. I want surf forecast for beach. Hampton Beach. There we go. There's one and there's two. Actually, no, that's two. I don't have the time to do that. I'll do it this way. Where is... Here it is. We'll do it this way. Gray. And Hampton Beach. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Your UV index is pretty high. Don't forget to use sunscreen. That water temperature is pretty chilly, though, so I might not want to go in the water if I were you. Otherwise, our whip current risk is low. Tomorrow, actually, it's going to be a beautiful day on the beach until Thursday when you're going to have a chance for rain showers. Thursday, Friday, and Friday night. Converse, Texas, and San Antonio. Yes, I believe that you were under a tornado warning area. I don't think you are anymore. No, you're just under a flash flood warning. You gotta worry about some flooding. Louisville, Kentucky. Actually, Fort Worth before that. Just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers, nothing severe. Louisville, Kentucky, I think you're pretty much done for tonight. Yeah, I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. You're done. But you are under a flood watch until 8 a.m. from 8 a.m. this morning, Wednesday morning, until Wednesday night. So basically the whole day on Wednesday. Missoula, Montana. Missoula, Montana got a few showers moving through, nothing severe though. Flood watch is no joke, no. Flooding's no joke. But it's not as scary as tornadoes are. You just, most of the time, you just gotta make sure you don't drive through flooded roadways. And if your basement floods, then that's a whole nother challenge. Websites, I have a tornado watch. There is no tornado watch, Seguin, Texas. You guys are just under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe weather threat's over. You guys are good. In Seguin, Texas. The storm's almost moved out, but if you want a good website for weather forecast, just go to weather.gov. I'll just look up National Weather Service. Owensboro, Kentucky. Owensboro, Kentucky. I think you should be dry. Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight as well. I got a few showers and storms off to your south. That's probably gonna miss you. Pensacola, Florida. Pensacola. Oh, that's near Mobile. Pensacola, Florida. You guys. Your flood watch is about to expire in less than an hour, but you are under a rip current statement until Thursday night for dangerous rip currents. So be careful if you are on the beaches. Macomb, Michigan. Macomb, Michigan, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts. You're chilling. Northampton, New Hampshire. Northampton, New Hampshire. You guys are good. Yeah, we just checked the beach forecast. You guys are good for the next few days until Thursday and Friday when you can see a few rain showers. We have rip currents bad here in Pompeo Beach, Florida. Yeah, rip currents are bad in several places right now. Done Seguin, Texas. Yes, you are done. You're done with the tornado threat. You just gotta worry about flooding for the rest of tonight. Covington, Louisiana. And L-O-U. Yeah, I can't spell Louisiana. Covington, Louisiana. Soft Flood Watch, which just expired. Yeah, you guys are good. And, yeah, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Sandstone, Minnesota. Alright, got an itch. Nothing new on the YouTube chat. Cool. I guess I haven't checked it in a bit. Sandstone, Minnesota, you guys, not seeing any weather alerts for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Webster, Texas. Webster, Texas. By the time storms off to your west move through, they're probably going to be pretty weak by then. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Hattiesburg, we got a flood warning for the river to your south. I believe that is the Black Creek River near Brooklyn. Otherwise, Hattiesburg, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. You guys hopefully will stay dry for the rest of tonight. Des Moines, Iowa, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Tuscaloosa, your flood watch has expired. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. Storms are right on top of you right now. They're not that severe, just capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour, but not as strong as they are down to the south. And then after that, you got to worry about some flooding. Wasilla, Alaska. And I spell it wrong. There we go. It's no R in there. Wasilla, Alaska, no weather alerts. Not seeing anything showing up on the, maybe a few rain showers, but yeah, you guys are good for the most part. Parkland, Florida. Parkland, Florida. You guys near Fort Lauderdale, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you, but we do have a few storms trying to develop near Miami, so you might see a shower or storm throughout the night tonight. Otherwise, we do have a dangerous rip currents statement for dangerous rip currents through Wednesday evening, so be very careful if you're swimming out in the ocean tomorrow. San Antonio has only rain when the Spurs lose. Ha ha ha. Did the Spurs lose? I haven't been tracking that. I saw the Knicks destroyed the Cavs. Which is a bummer because I was rooting for the Cavs, but oh well. My Sixers are already out, so I don't care. Yeah, the Spurs lost tonight. Come on, beat the Thunder. My friend's a Thunder fan, and Texas City, Texas. Yep, I got you. Did the Phillies win today? I think they won today. Oh yeah, we beat the Padres. Yay. How does those standings look? We're still behind the Braves, probably. Yeah, oh, how did we get behind the Nationals? Ugh, we're 10 games behind the Braves, 2 games behind the Nationals. Ugh. You back down here, Romeo? Yeah, there you are. What's up, big boy? I got the cousin's dog behind me. Beeville, Texas. Where is my cursor? There it is. Beeville, Texas. Storms are just about approaching your area, though they're not that severe. The severe part is to your south. And to your north as well, near Gonzales. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas won't good thing the Spurs went home either, because the weather was crappy for that. San Antonio, you just gotta worry about some flash flooding. Your severe weather threat is over. El Paso, Texas, are you too far to the west? Yeah, you're too far to the west. No severe weather for you guys. Maybe a few isolated rain showers. A-L-A-M-O... Amongondo... Alamogordo. There we go, I got it. Alamogordo. New Mexico. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. What about Deep South Texas Lake E-D-I-M-B-E-R-G? Yep. Edinburgh, Texas. Let's see. Oh, Deep South Texas, yeah. You might just miss out tonight. These not really seeing too many developments to the south, but we'll keep an eye on it. North Platte, Nebraska, you're good. Nebraska's good. They're just gonna see some rain throughout the week, but no severe weather. Biloxi, Mississippi. Biloxi, there you are. Biloxi, flood watch has expired. You guys are good. No rain for tonight. You're gonna stay dry. Seguin, Texas. Where's that 20 the warning? I knew it would be in Kentucky. Seguin, Texas. I think, yeah, you guys are done with your severe weather. You just gotta worry about some flash flooding now for the rest of tonight. Anything for Platteville, Wisconsin for the week? Let's see. Platteville, Wisconsin, severe weather, no. Nothing for severe weather, and I don't think you have anything in terms of flash flooding. Boylan, Texas. Or Boylan, Texas, near Houston. By the time storms move through, they're probably going to be pretty weak. Gonzales, though, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and yeah, that's it. Although I kind of have a feeling they might have just done it just to put the tornado possible tag in case the storm tries to quickly spin up a tornado. Mile, New Mexico. Or was that mid-New Mexico? Mid-New Mexico, I believe. Yeah, you guys are fine. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, but you guys should stay dry for the most part. It's been raining hard here in Austin, Texas. Yeah, that storm's, well, storm. It's probably just a rain shower now. But yeah, it's on top of you right. Yeah, it's raining quite heavily. You got to worry about flooding, which is why you are under a flood watch. San Marcos, Texas. Marcus, with you. Oh, it's with an O. I spelled it wrong. Okay. It's with an O. It's how I thought it was spelled. San Marcos, Texas. You're just dealing with some moderate to heavy rain showers. Got to worry about flooding. Don't be surprised if you come under a flash flood or flood advisory soon. Flood watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Dallas. Dallas, you're just going to see some storms. Nothing severe, though. You just stay inside and you'll be fine. Don't worry, need to worry about them too much. San Antonio. San Antonio, you guys are under a flash flood warning. That's all. That's what you got to worry about for the rest of tonight. Flash flood warning. Thornton, Colorado. There we go. Oh, there's an N in there. San Antonio, yeah, just be careful about driving through flooded roadways. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Thornton, Colorado. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Manchester, Georgia. Manchester, Georgia. I think your rain is done for tonight. Yeah, for the most part. Laredo, Texas. Laredo, Texas. This storm's gonna miss you. Might have to keep an eye on the stuff here near Talise. But you might just miss the storms. Lancaster, Texas, which is just south of Dallas. Just seeing some strong storms, but nothing severe. Can you please do Santa Maria del Oro, Derange Plains? It's in Mexico. Yes, I can. If I can go back to the comment, Santa Maria. Come on, stop moving the. Come on, TikTok, stop moving it. Del Oro. Found it. There it is, there it is. That is in central New Mexico. New Mexico, Mexico. What state is that in? I don't know. Let's go to there. I believe I still have the Mexican, weather service pulled up somewhere. Did I close it? Give me a second. I gotta pull up their Mexico weather service. I didn't get their forecasts, which will be in Spanish. Rain warning. Is that the only warning that we got there in Mexico? Yeah, that is. They issue warnings now in Mexico. Cool. Where is it? Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Hold on. Can I look up a city? I might be able to. No. I don't care about the Mexican government. No. I want the weather service. Honest the government. Okay. I thought you could search up a town name. Uh, Forecast. It'd be nice if you could do it by town, but, doesn't look like it. Okay, give me a second. Where was it again? Near Chihuahua City. Yeah. Durango. Yeah, it's kind of in split in the middle there. Okay. It's right about there. Right about there. Let me go to the forecast. General forecast. Come on. Website's taking forever to load. Give me a second. Hopefully the website loads. There we go. It's all in Spanish, so I gotta translate it. There we go. Takes a minute. Intense engagement winds into consumers problems well strong engagement. Where's the graphics? I don't have time to read this. What? That's not the where's them forecast maps? Where is their forecast map? I know it's here somewhere. America model, and yeah, I don't think you have any models. Where are your forecast maps? Interpreted image. This might be that. Yeah, that might be it. We'll see. System map. No, it's not. I saw those forecast maps earlier. I forget where they went. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to find that forecast for somebody. Oh, here they are. How did I miss them? They're right here. Yeah, let's see. For tomorrow. And where were we? Santa Maria del Oro. Yep, Santa Maria del Oro. Your forecast for tomorrow. If the image decides to load, probably not. I might have to. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I see it just sliding. Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. Open the image, new tab. Perfect. Can I zoom in, please? What do you mean I can't zoom in? For tomorrow, I wish I could zoom in, but I can't. Oh, here we go. This might be better. Open image, new tab. There we go. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Finally. It's all in Spanish, so I can't read it. But you might see some gusty winds. Um, yeah, you're gonna see some gusty winds tomorrow. Yeah, but it doesn't look like you're really gonna see any rain tomorrow. There in Santa Maria del Oro. This is 27. Let's see about the 28th. For the 28th, you're still going to see some gusty winds. Still staying dry though. 29th, just some gusty winds, but you're staying dry, not forecasting any rain. And for the 30th, which is Saturday, I believe. The calendar's not there. Hello. Hello. Uh, Damn, where is it? Where did I move? For Saturday, you're still going to see some gusty winds. So yeah, no rain for you guys in Santa Maria del Oro, just some gusty winds. Sorry if it took me a little bit. The Mexican Weather Service website's not the best, but I was able to figure it out. All right. Rockdale, Texas. I got you guys. Thank you so much. How to do works. Do so much work sucks to see no rain. Yeah. Yeah. I know Mexicans been dealing with the drought situation for quite a while. Rockdale, Texas, storms are still off to the west, but they're not severe anymore. Just gonna be dumping quite a bit of rain. Can you please do Houston, Texas, please? I need to know if I can get good night's sleep, please. Oh yeah, you should be fine. I mean, you're not even under a severe thunderstorm watch. The storms still have a ways away until they make it there. But by the time you do, they're gonna be pretty weak. So yeah, you should be fine in Houston, Texas. Tomar, Wisconsin. Oh, by the way, that person that asked for the forecast for Santa Maria del Oro, you can also send me a message anytime if you want a weather forecast for anywhere in the world. Uh, darn, I missed where I was doing that for. Mesquite, Texas. I think it was Tomar, Texas. I forget. I missed it in the chat. Mesquite, Texas. You're just gonna see some showers and then maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Tomar, Wisconsin. Oh, it's Wisconsin. Thank you. Tomar, Wisconsin. There we go. Close enough. Tomar, Wisconsin. You're still under the margin of the severe weather threat has died. You're just gonna see some yeah. You're just going to see some few showers and thunderstorms. Okay, thank you so much. The TV is weird here. It takes a lot to see the weather. Oh, yeah. I know. That's one thing I learned. Every country does their weather presentation differently. Probably here in America, we spend the most time talking about the weather. Every other country they just say, it's going to rain. It's going to be sunny. It's going to be calm. That's it. Spend so much time talking about the weather here in America. Can you please do Whitney, Texas? Yes, I can. Whitney, Texas. I just seeing some showers and yeah, just some light to moderate rain showers. Just severe weather threat is over. San Diego, Texas. EGO, Texas. There is a San Diego, Texas. San Diego, Texas. You are just ahead of this line of severe storms, but it is moving in your direction. Keep an eye on those storms too. TOS. Can I send you a DM and you tell me the weather? Yes, I can. Yes, you can. Anytime. That goes for anybody. Send me a DM, and I can tell you the weather. Don't fill out my form yet, cause I gotta change that a little bit, but, yeah, you can send me a DM. Can you do San Marcos? Yes, I can, San Marcos. Your severe weather threat's over. You might just have to worry about flash flooding for the rest of tonight. Flood watch remains in effect until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Burleson, Texas. Yep. Burleson, Texas. I just seen some light to moderate rain showers. That's really it. Same, Dallas here seeing a few thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Wow, that's really nice. When are you live so I can join you really dedicated to weather? I really do live streams when there's pretty intense weather, whether that's going across the United States or elsewhere across the world. I went live today because we had some severe weather going on in Texas, and we have a typhoon which nobody has asked about in the Western Pacific. Actually, it's not a typhoon yet, but it's going to be a typhoon later this week. And we have potential severe weather in Europe tomorrow, mainly across Eastern Europe and the Northern Balkans. You think Guadalupe River down by Canyon Lake will be good there? Around 12 to fish. Let's see. Canyon Lake. The Guadalupe River. South by San Antonio. Where is it? I missed it. Guadalupe River down by Canyon Lake. Turn off the radar. Where's the river at? I probably missed it. Let me, hold on. For tomorrow in Texas, I think by 12 the storm should be, yeah, I think you guys should be good by 12. This stuff is lagging behind. This is 10 a.m. tomorrow morning and it's already here right now. So yeah, I think you guys should be good. 2 fish. Okay, also you're very good at geography. Yes, I am. I got a geographic information minor, which is just basically working with Google Maps and all that stuff. Hated the classes, but it was, yeah, improved my geography. Seguin, Texas. Yep, I got you. Nothing in YouTube. Cool. Seguin, Texas. You're done. Just gotta worry about flooding. Well, actually, you're not under a flood watch. I'm surprised. But your severe weather threat is over. Nice, man. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Roswell, New Mexico. I told you I've always wanted to go to Roswell. Roswell, we got a few showers up to your north. They are kind of moving. You might see some rain tonight. You might not. We'll have to see how those showers behave. Uh, any hurricanes? Not now. We just have a typhoon. Well, not a typhoon yet. We have a potential for a typhoon. Somewhere around here right now, and it's expected to move up in that direction. What about Fort Walton Beach? Let's see, Fort Walton Beach. Yep, let me just look and see where that is. Fort Walton Beach, that's right on the Panhandle, near Pensacola. Let me go to a beach forecast then. Not that one. What beach was it again? Fort Walton Beach. That's gonna be, that's in Mobile's jurisdiction. There it is, Fort Walton Beach. For Fort Walton, your web current risk is high, UV index is high. Ooh, but that's nice and warm water temperatures. Yeah, you have a chance for a few showers and thunderstorms tomorrow. It's pretty much going to be like what it was today, scattered, so you may not see rain. Always hard to pinpoint where convection's going to be until it happens. 7 Points, Texas. 7 Points, Texas. You guys... no severe weather for you guys. Just going to see some thunderstorms and some rain for the rest of tonight. How's the weather in Liberal, Kansas? Liberal, Kansas, they're chilling. A few pop-up showers around them, but they should be dry for most of tonight. Lucasville, Ohio. Lucasville, Ohio. Just seeing some scattered rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, your rain is done for tonight and your flood watch has been canceled. Flower Mound, Texas, yep. Flower Mound, Texas. You are too far to the east to see any severe weather. You're just going to see some showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey. Not that far from me. You guys are good. No rain for you tonight. You might see a few showers tomorrow, though. Vincennes, Indiana. Vincennes, Indiana. I think you guys... Yeah, you should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Hey, Steven. Good to see you. How's the weather in Duluth, Minnesota? Duluth, Minnesota, just a few scattered rain showers, but you guys are dry for the most part. Butler, Pennsylvania. I know that's right near Pittsburgh. Yep, there it is. Butler, Pennsylvania, quiet pretty much for the rest of tonight, and then, tomorrow we're gonna see a few showers, but most of the heavy rain's gonna be to the south where the big flooding concern's gonna be. How's the weather in North Arlington, Texas? Yep. I gotcha. North Arlington, Texas. Just a few scattered rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. Hey, Max Soto, good to see you. Dallas, Texas, just a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe as well. Boonville, Kentucky. Good, it came up quick, because I forgot how to spell it. Boonville, Kentucky, I think you're pretty much done with rain for tonight. Yeah, maybe an isolated shower, but you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Southeast Idaho. Right about here. You guys should be dry for most of tonight as well. Not seeing any weather alerts for you guys either. You're chilling. Seguin, Texas. Seguin, Texas, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat is over. Just some rainfall, but, no severe weather. That's done. Victoria, Texas. Victoria, Texas, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch, but stuff to your west is not severe anymore. We do have a 20 to 1 for Gonzales, though. Plainfield, Indiana. Plainfield, Indiana, and then I'll check the Woodlands, Texas. I know it's near Houston. Plainfield, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. The Woodlands. Yeah, right next to Houston. North of Houston. I thought it was down here. The Woodlands, gotta keep an eye on this line of storms off to your west. I think the only reason they kept the severe thunderstorm warning was because of the tornado potential. Santee, Minnesota. Santee, Minnesota, you guys are done. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. The Bay City area, that's San Francisco. You guys are dry. You'll probably be dry for a while too. But we do have small craft advisories and beach hazard statements along the coast. So for the beach hazard statements, we have dangerous conditions are forecast along the shoreline. Hazards include strong lip currents and large breaking waves from 9 a.m. through 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. And then small craft advisories, so be careful if you're taking any boats outside. Small vessels. Big vessels can handle some of these smaller waves. Jordanton, Texas. Yep. Jordanton, Texas. You guys are. Storms have passed you. You just got to worry about some flooding. Flood advisory in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Round Rock, Texas. I believe that's near Dallas. No, it's near Austin. Just seeing some, looks like the core of the storm has passed you. You just gotta worry about some flooding with all this rainfall on the backside of it. But the severe weather threat for you guys is over. Odessa and then McAllen, Texas. Odessa, that storm that was approaching your area has died. You're good. Maybe just a few rain showers, but nothing severe. And then McAllen, Texas. McAllen, Texas. I think you're too far south, but we'll have to see if any more storms develop near Laredo, Texas. Flintville, Tennessee. Flintville, Tennessee. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Springfield, Missouri, then Houston, Texas. Springfield, Missouri, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Houston, we're still waiting for those storms off to the west to move through. We got a few hours yet. It's very bad in LaSalle County, Texas. Let's see. LaSalle County, Texas. Storms have passed you. You're done with your severe weather. I'm not sure about the flooding, but your severe weather is done there in LaSalle County. Shawnee, Oklahoma. Shawnee, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. I'm not seeing any rain near you on the radar. Maybe this stuff here along the Red River, but if anything, it's just going to be rain, maybe rumble or thunder, but nothing severe. El Paso, Texas. El Paso, you're too far to the west. No severe weather threat for you guys. Also, El Paso, it never shows up. It's right around. Yeah, it's right there. Overland Park, Kansas, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. I'm not worried about you guys. Your big severe weather was last week. Mason, Ohio. Mason, Ohio, no, not seeing any rain on the radar yet, but that's going to arrive tomorrow. You can, flood watch is in effect from 2 a.m. this morning through Wednesday night. Quincy, Illinois. Quincy, Illinois, you're good. No severe weather expected, no weather alerts. You're chilling. You'll be dry. And Gonzales County, Texas, also pretty bad here now. Yes, I believe that is where the tornado warning is. Gonzales County, yes, that is where a tornado warning is. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but if there is a tornado, it's going to be just to the east of Gonzales. So, tornado warning for Gonzales, Moulton, Fratonia. If you are in any of those communities, take your tornado precautions. Schertz, Texas. I believe you are done. Where's San Antonio? Yeah, Schertz, Texas. You're done. But you are under a flash flood warning for about another 2.5 hours. Sequin, Texas, you're done. Your severe weather threat is over. Corpus Christi, Texas. Got to keep an eye on this line of storms to your west side is moving in your direction. Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas. Just seeing a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. You're good to go to bed if you want. UE, Florida. UE, Florida. You guys. Not seeing any storms showing up on the radar, but you still are under a rip current statement for about another 3.5 hours for some dangerous rip currents for the rest of tonight. Laredo, Texas. These storms might miss you in Laredo. It's gonna be close. They're moving towards the east. You might dodge a bullet today in Laredo. Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas, you're good for right now. We're still waiting for those storms to move into your area, but by the time they do, they're going to be pretty weak, so I think you're good. Uh, we'll see. We'll see if the weather service extends the tornado watch. Not the tornado watch, the severe thunderstorm watch. Was JST in a tornado warning? What is JST? I miss you, right. Happens. I got you again. Oh, you're near Jacksonville. Yeah, no rain showing up on the radar. Just gotta worry about some strong currents for the rest of tonight. Means just. Oh, okay, just. Was just under a 20-1. Gotcha. May you do New Mexico. Yeah. Do you think Hilton Head, South Carolina will get rain Friday the 29th? Remind me you do New Mexico after that. I'm going to check on Hilton Head. Actually, I can just check it from here. From the beaches. From the beach forecast, Hilton Head is down here. I believe they are in the Charleston. Yes, there you go. Friday, yeah, there's a chance of rain. Let's see what the weather models say. Yeah, might be the best before it retires. Maybe on Friday morning. Let's see what the European says. Yeah, there's a chance of rain for Hilton Head on Friday. Hopefully it's scattered and not a steady rain for the whole day. But yeah, you have a chance of rain on Friday. It's raining here in North Texas, Fort Worth. Yep. Not severe though. You don't need to worry about anything. How about Fort Worth, Texas? Fort Worth, you're good. No severe weather. That's just rain. Oh yeah, no problem, Miles. San Diego, California. Gotcha. San Diego. If you know what movie. Anybody watch Anchorman? San Diego, California. Maybe a few showers off the coast, but I think you guys should be dry for the most part. No weather alerts for you guys. Small craft advisory over 10 miles off the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Oh, New Mexico. Thank you for reminding me. New Mexico. We're pretty much chilling here in New Mexico. Maybe a few scattered showers and thunderstorms in the east. Otherwise, that's pretty much it. Nothing severe. Mansfield, Texas. Mansfield, Texas, near Fort Worth. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, nothing severe. Fort Collins, Colorado. Fort Collins, north of Denver. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. You should be dry. I am from New Mexico too. Nice. I have an uncle that lives in New Mexico. He works for Eastern New Mexico University. Can you please do Meteor, Louisiana? Matairie. Got it. Metairie. I'm probably butchering that badly. It's near New Orleans. Your fog watch has expired. You're done. You're dry for the rest of tonight. What's your favorite baseball team? The Phillies. San Antonio. Is it going to keep raining? Let's see. No, the rain has ended in San Antonio. You're done. You're done with the rain. Just gotta worry about some flooding. Red Oak, Texas, and then Houston. Houston, we're still waiting for those storms to move through. They're still some ways away to your west. Red Oak, Texas. I believe it's near Dallas. Yes, it is. Red Oak, just some moderate to heavy rainfall and a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Who is my favorite player? Zach Weaver. I have his jersey upstairs too. New Braunfels, Texas. New Braunfels, Texas. Just dealing with some possible flooding, some late rain showers, and you guys are under a flash flood warning for about another 2.5 hours. So, remember, turn around, don't drown. Comfort, Texas. Comfort, Texas, you guys are also under a flash flood warning, but that's about to expire in 3 minutes. Besides that, you are also under a flood advisory until 12:45 a.m. Central Time for minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Overland Park, Kansas for Friday. Yep, I got you. For Friday, let me make sure that you can... No, wait, it's on YouTube. Let me make sure you can see that. Overland Park, Kansas is right about there. I know it's on the left side of your screen. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to sound in, don't want to sound in. I know what those mean, but we don't need those. Friday, very happy. I might see some more rain showers again on Friday as well. Basically, the whole southern half of the country is going to be wet this week, with scattered rain showers. Ringgold, Georgia for tomorrow. Yep, let's see where that is. Ringgold, Georgia, that is near Chattanooga. Alright, I can probably zoom in then. Let me center this again. And then let me zoom in. Come on. Southeast. Ringgold, Georgia is right about there. Yes, you can see it. Good. For tomorrow, let's look at the mesoscale models. H400Z. For tomorrow in Ringgold, Georgia, you should, maybe an isolated shower, but you should be dry for the most part. Overland Park, Kansas for Wednesday, or as we else it is known as, tomorrow. Overland Park, Kansas, you are right there. For tomorrow, that's Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, I know I'm going backwards. Wednesday you should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated shower, but you should be mostly dry. Whitefish, Montana. Whitefish, Montana, you guys are in a marginal risk, but not seeing any severe storms near you. To some rain showers, maybe a few gusty winds, but I'm not really seeing anything severe near your area. My favorite NBA team, the Sixers. Anything coming to, alright, Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio, you guys are, dry for now. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight, but you'll see some rain showers tomorrow, but the bulk of the rain's gonna be to your south. Anything coming to Arizona? Not really. Arizona's dry like usual. Kissimmee, Florida, please. Yep. Kissimm. Good, it popped up. Kissimmee, Florida. No weather alerts. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on radar near you. And you might be dry for the rest of tonight. How about, Guangzhou Province, China? Haha, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Alright, let me see. The China Meteorological Administration is terrible. They have a terrible website. You can't find weather forecast. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a weather forecast on here. I might not be able to, though. Their website's terrible. Yeah, it just tells us about them. It doesn't actually tell us what the weather's going to be. It's more of a PSA. That's why I don't like it. Let's see. I might be able to get it from the WMO. Search. Let me try something. State College, PA. No, that's not it. Okay. Hold on, I have other alternatives. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. The WMO Center in Beijing. Might be able to do it here. If it decides to load. Yes. Alright, cool. I think I have it. Where was it? Guizh. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to find Guangzhou Province, China. Guizhou. Guizhou, Zhuogang. Yeah, I can find cities. Maybe not exact, provinces, because that's too general, but I can, well, just off of this. I'd have to look at the models. Actually, let me do that. Uh, pull up Wikipedia. Not that. Guizhou. Guangzhou Province, I believe that's in, oh, that's right there. Okay. I can look that up on the models for you. Give me a minute. I gotta switch to the global models. And then we go to, East Asia. And then Guangzhou Province is right about there. And if we go forward in time, I can see a few rain showers throughout the, pretty much the rest of this week. Summertime monsoon, maybe, perhaps? Yeah, it's getting wet. Alright, Houston, Texas, and then Dallas. No, I'm not doing multi-guess right now. Maybe if I do another stream later tonight, where I'm gaming, then maybe, but not now. Hold on. When did I want? Oh, yes. Dallas and then Houston. Right, I gotta get OBS up just to make sure nobody said anything on YouTube. Dallas, Texas, just dealing with some showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Will Fairhope, Alabama get a hurricane? Not anytime soon. No, you're fine. And then Houston. Houston was still waiting for those storms to the west to move through. Tornado warning has been canceled. Are these tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings? Yes, they are. That's probably the only reason why they're issuing the warnings. Is my flight out of Vancouver in trouble with the weather tomorrow morning? Let's see. Oh, Vancouver. Why do I think... Oh, no, it is in Canada. Let's see. Initially, not seeing anything on the radar. Let's look at the models real quick. Let's go back to North America. I know you can't see it, it's off the edge of the screen, but, in terms of rain, I think he should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. Cause the pirates can fly instruments, so yeah, you'll be fine. I wonder if the storm will hit Houston or die out. Yeah, that's what we're all wondering. New Miami, Ohio. Miami... I can't spell Miami. I forgot an I. New Miami, Ohio. Your drive for now, but you're going to see quite a bit of rain tomorrow. Flood watch is in effect from 2 a.m. to this morning, Wednesday morning, until Wednesday night. Going to see quite a bit of rainfall. Warsaw, Poland. Alright, alright. Let me find that for you. I know the Poland has a meteorological agency. I went down this whole rabbit hole. This whole list is from like 2 years ago. I remember just sitting in the Penn State computer lab one night and just finding all these meteorological departments. Which one is Poland? I have them all labeled. Here it is. Poland and then Warsaw. Is there an English version? Yes, there is. Good. No, don't. Unless it's a different website. It might be. Oh, no, here it is. No warnings, no hydrological warnings. You guys are good. Warsaw, it's 18 degrees. It feels like 12 and a half. I want the forecast, though. Hydrology, agriculture, no. Just tell me the forecast. To make some of these websites make it, like, hard to, like, find these, like, forecasts. Like, that's all I want is just a forecast. Whatever institution. No, where's your forecast? Where is your... It could be in Polish. It could be in the Polish website, maybe. Give me a second. It's gotta be here somewhere. Dynamic maps. No, climate. Hydromol. No. No, no, no. Aviation, yeah, every meteorological service does aviation. Ah, here we go. More. There we go. There we go. Block. Oh, and then I can enter any place. Nice. Poland, radio block. Oh, space water, you're fine. No wars for you. Sorry. On this day? Nice. Weather forecast for, tomorrow night, Tuesday into Wednesday, clear, maybe a few showers in central Poland. Forecast for tomorrow during the day, though, it's going to be a beautiful day. Temperatures will be in the 20s. Wednesday night and Thursday, going to be a little chilly at night. And then Thursday, it's going to be another beautiful day with temperatures in the 20s. See, I'm able to find things. I just got to dig a little bit, but I can find them. Also, it's weird when seeing high and low pressures being labeled different letters. But that's because high and low is different words in different countries. But yeah, there's that. Alright, where were we? I sent you a DM if you could answer when you can. That would be great. Oh yeah, after the stream. I don't look at my DMs during the stream, so I'm too busy doing this. Palm Coast, Florida. Yep, I gotcha. Palm Coast, Florida, you guys, just have to worry about those rip currents for the rest of tonight, but if you turn on the radar, not really seeing any rain showing up near you. Is it gonna rain in Lima, Ohio tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's gonna rain. Casper, Wyoming. Casper, you guys are good. Not seeing any rain. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but that's really it. Waco, Texas. Is it safe to sleep? Good question. Yeah, you're good to sleep. Those storms have died around you. It's just rain. You're good to go to bed. Is it going to rain in Lima, Ohio? Yep, yes it is. Okay, thanks. I'll tune into your videos, I think. I'm going to read now. Thanks. Yep, no problem. Anytime. Oceanside, California. Oceanside, California. No weather alerts except for that small craft advisory for a few miles off the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. I'm from Garden State. Am I chilling? Or Garden Ridge, sorry. I thought, I saw Garden and I thought Garden State, like New Jersey. Garden Ridge, Texas, are you chilling? Yeah, you're good. Flooding's really only a big concern if you're driving, unless the basement's flood. Any rain chances for this week at 5009, 5009. For Zaragoza, Spain. Oh no, Altoona. You want Altoona, Iowa. Unless you actually want Spain, then I can check that for you too. But Altoona, Iowa, rain chances this week. Yeah, I think there's several rain chances. Where's tropical tickets? There it is. Yeah, a few chances of rain tomorrow. It's going to be mostly isolated. Best chance of rain, though, is probably... Actually, no, you're missing out. High pressure is going to keep you dry for most of the week. Most of the rain's going to be to your south. Is comfort okay to sleep? Let's see. Comfort, Texas... Yeah, you're okay to sleep. Storms have passed. You just gotta worry about flooding. If your basement's flooded, then that might be an issue. Otherwise, you're good to sleep. U.S. Virgin Islands. Am I good to land there? My plane will land at 4 p.m. on Friday. Good question. The U.S. Virgin Islands. Gotta zoom out and go to the Western Atlantic. U.S. Virgin Islands are right about there. For Friday... it might be an isolated shower, but yeah, you should be fine to land. No hurricanes or anything that's going to be serious disruptions. Am I going good to sleep? I'm in Prosper, Texas. I can check for you. Prosper, Texas, you guys. Yeah, you're good to sleep. It's just rain that's moving in. Nothing severe. You're good to go to bed. How's the weather in St. Leon, Indiana? Let's see. St. Leon, of course, it takes me to places in Europe. Indiana. There we go. St. Leon, Indiana. You guys are under a flood watch from 2 a.m. this morning through Wednesday night. Weather's quiet now, but it's going to be quite wet tomorrow. Is there good weather for a state track meet Friday and Thursday in Sioux Falls? I think so. I can double check real quick. Friday and Thursday. Sioux Falls is right there. I know it's off the edge of your screen. Yeah, you're going to be lucky. All the rain's going to be to your south. Yeah, I think the weather should be good for a track meet. Anything more than rain headed towards Goldsboro, North Carolina tonight? Let's see. Make sure nobody says anything in the YouTube chat. Nope. We're good. Goldsboro, North Carolina. Nah, you'll be fine. Maybe a rumble of thunder, but nah, it's nothing to worry about. 95380. 95380 for rain this week. That is Turlock, California. Probably not, but I can take a look real quick. Turlock, California. That is in central, just east of San Francisco. Right about there. For this week, yeah, you might see a few rain showers this week, yeah. For once, you might, with this cutoff low, you might see a few rain showers, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. And then you'll be quiet for the weekend. Is Waukene, Smithville, Texas. I'll look up Smithville, Texas, because that's easier to spell. Smithville, Texas. Are you okay to sleep? Storm's on top of you, but I think the worst... once the storm passes, then yeah, you're good to sleep. Right now, though, just ride the storm inside and you'll be good. Wichita, Kansas. My nose itching again. Wichita, Kansas. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys are good. Wichita for rain this week. Yeah, you have several chances for rain this week. Wichita is right here. Go back to... Yep, you have chances for rain tomorrow, and Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday. It's gonna be a wet week. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Fayetteville, Arkansas, you're chilling. No severe weather, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you guys either. Waikiki, Hawaii. Waikiki, Hawaii. No weather alerts for the island, but we do have a few small craft advisories around the island, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Are you good to drive in Jackson? I just saw lightning in the distance. Or was that? Yeah, no, you're good in Jacksonville. No storms there in Jacksonville. I can check real quick for you. Yeah, you're good. You're good in Jacksonville. Leander, Texas. Leander, Texas. Oh, you're near Austin. You're done for tonight. You just gotta worry about some flooding. Flash flood warning remains in effect for about another hour and 44 more minutes. Foley, Alabama. Foley, Alabama, your flood watch has expired. The only big thing is just a high risk of rip currents through Thursday night, so be very careful if you're going out on the beaches. And swimming. You can go on the beaches, just be careful if you're swimming in the ocean. Anchorage, Alaska. Anchorage, Alaska. You guys are chilling. Maybe a few rain showers, but nah, you guys are chilling. Houston, Texas, please, you need to know I'm nervous right now. I got you in Houston now. Houston, those storms are slowly weakening off towards your west. I think by the time they make it through, they're going to be pretty weak, at least compared to what they are now. I think the only reason the Weather Service has those severe thunderstorm warnings is in case they try to spin up a quick tornado. Elk City, Oklahoma. Chance of a storm tonight and tomorrow. Please let me know. I'm kind of scared. Very low, very low. Where is Elk City? Is that in northern Oklahoma? I can't, good enough. Elk City, Oklahoma, that's in western Oklahoma. No, that's very low, yeah. I'm not worried about storms for you guys. Maybe some rain, maybe one crop of thunder, but nah, no storms for you guys for tonight. Or maybe tomorrow, but it's nothing you need to worry about. Just stay inside and you'll be good. It's not going to be severe. San Antonio, Texas, and Seguin, Texas, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat's over. Just gotta worry about some flooding. Flash flood warning remains in effect for San Antonio for about another hour and a half. Seguin, Texas, you guys are done. 75144. 75114. Crandall, Texas. Crandall, Texas. I just gonna see some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder tonight, but nothing severe. Nashville, Tennessee. How's the thunder looking like in Channelview tomorrow? A lot of lightning alerts. Give me a minute. Nashville, you're good. No severe weather. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see what Channelview is. Oh, that's Texas. Channelview, Texas tomorrow. No, once this line passes through, then you're gonna be dry for the rest of today. Wednesday. I guess it's technically still Tuesday for you guys. Do you have a Picayune, Mississippi? Picay. Picayune, Mississippi. Yes, I do. Yeah, we just have a few flood alerts around the river. Flood warning for the Pearl River near Pearl River affecting Pearl River near Pearl River affecting Pearl River. Yeah, that's a mouthful. St. Tammany and Hancock counties. And then flood warnings. So basically, the rivers near your area could be flooding. If you're not near a river, then you're good. 75110. No, it's not. Corsicana, Texas. Corsicana, Texas, you're just going to be dealing with some rain for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Seguin, Texas. Seguin, Texas, you're done with severe weather. You're good for the rest of tonight. How's Abilene, Texas looking for tonight? You're looking pretty dry. I'm not worried about any storms or really any rain at all. Little Elm, Texas. Little Elm, Texas. Just dealing with some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington, no rain for you. The only alerts that we have are the small craft advisories along the western coast of the state. So be careful if you're taking your boats out there. Well, small boats. If you're taking big boats, then they can handle it. Mexia, Texas. Mexia, Texas. Yeah, you guys are just seeing some rain for the rest of tonight. Flood advisory remains in effect until 2:30 a.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Water over the roadways. Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Yep, I know where that is. Sheboygan's up there. You guys have a beach hazard statement for life-threatening waves of 3 to 5 feet and dangerous currents are expected from Wednesday evening through Thursday afternoon, so be very careful if you're going out swimming then. The water temperatures are probably still cold too. Redwood City, California, yep. Redwood City, California. No weather alerts for the city, but we do have a beach hazard statement along the coast to your west for dangerous conditions forecast along the shoreline. Hazards including strong wave currents and large breaking waves through 9 a.m. Wednesday morning. Can you look at Austin, Texas? Yes, I can. Can you scratch my back first? Excuse me. Austin, Texas. Just seeing some light rain showers, but our severe weather threat is over. Chantilly, Virginia. There it is. Chantilly, Virginia, if I spelled that right. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather tomorrow. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Otherwise, for tonight, you're chilling. Can you check Memphis, Tennessee? Yes, I can. Memphis, Tennessee, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Can I look at Lafayette, Louisiana? Yep. That is down here. Lafayette, I think you should be mostly dry for tonight as well. San Antonio, you're done with your severe weather. Just gotta worry about some flooding. Flash flood warning remains in effect for about another hour and 23 more minutes. Miles, Texas. Miles, Texas. Near San Angelo, you guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, we gotta keep an eye on this storm over here to the west. That is moving in your direction. Sort of. It's moving very slowly, though. It's probably going to be around here within about an hour. So yeah, it's not really moving at all. Might miss you to the south, but keep an eye on those storms to your west in Corpus Christi. Can you look at Ewing, Texas, please? Yep. L-U-M. Ewing, Texas. You guys are outside of the severe thunderstorm watch and the storms have passed you. You just gotta worry about some rain and flooding for the rest of tonight. Flood watch, no, you're not under a flood watch. Okay. Osaka, Japan. Let's see, where is Osaka, Japan? Actually, let me look it up here. No, there it is. Osaka, Japan. It's not near Tokyo. No, that's near Kyoto. That's there. My dad went to Tokyo about 15 years ago for a business trip, and he was there during that big March earthquake. Pretty scary, but he was able to get home. He was fine. He was in Tokyo. Tokyo was fine. But yeah, Osaka, let's see what the weather's going to be. Let's see if there's any weather warnings from the JMA. I don't think there are. I have to look that animation. Osaka, Japan is right about there. Of course, it's all in Japanese. But yeah, you guys are good. No warnings. I'm not really seeing any warnings for you guys. I can delete that. Close my tabs. Yeah, you guys are chilling. I'm not really seeing any weather warnings for you guys. Let's see about the forecast, though. Daily forecasts. Osaka for, I don't know what day this is. For tomorrow, tomorrow high of 28. Nope, not that. What are these orange things? I'm not sure. I gotta look at this in more detail. There's no key. Oh, yeah, there is. Clear. You might see some cloudy skies. Maybe some possible rain showers for you tomorrow in Osaka. For tomorrow. Can we go... No, we can... Can we go forward in time? Oh, yeah, we can. Thursday, yeah, it's gonna be pretty dreary these next few days. I guess those are times. High of 28, and then it's going to be 22. Highs and lows will be in the 20s. The warmest day is going to be on Saturday, where we'll see a high of 30. Actually, Sunday, a high of 31. Yeah, we're going to see pretty dreary conditions for the rest of this work week, and then skies will be sunny for the weekend and into next week. Can you check West Valley City, Utah, please? Yes, I can. Now check Haslet, Texas. West Valley City, you're chilling. We do have a few wind advisories off to your west for some strong winds, but you guys are chilling. No weather alerts. Not really seeing any rain showers showing up on the radar either. What's happening now? How is Miamisburg, Ohio tonight? You're fine in Miamisburg, Ohio tonight. Yeah, you should be fine for tonight. Tomorrow's when you're going to see your rain. Haslet, Texas. That's right. And I'll check LA. Haslet, Texas. Just seeing some rain showers for the rest of tonight, but nothing severe. You guys are good. Los Angeles. Los Angeles, you guys are good. No weather alerts, but we do have small craft advisories along the beaches, so be careful if you're taking some small boats out there. Gillette, Wyoming, please. Yep. Gillette, Wyoming, like the laser. Gillette, Wyoming, where is the closest radar? Yeah, I'm not seeing any rain showing up for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Flagler County, Florida. Flagler County, Florida. Just got to deal with those rip currents along the east coast, along the beaches for the rest of tonight. As far as rain, not really seeing any storms near you on the radar. How about Wind Bay Island, Wisconsin, Washington? Yep. WINDBEISLAN Island. No, Wind Bay Island. WASH. Not showing up for some reason. I might have spelled it wrong. Sorry about that. Washington, though, I think it should be dry for the rest of the night. Mount Vernon, Texas. Good question. Mount Vernon, Texas. Hey, you guys probably just see some rain in a few hours, but nothing severe for you guys. Pflugerville, Texas. There we go, got it. Pflugerville, Texas. Oh, there's an L in there. You guys just gotta worry about rain for the rest of tonight and some potential flooding. Your severe weather threat is over. The storm's starting to move into Houston. Simi Valley, California. Simi Valley, California. You guys are chilling. We just have those small craft advisories along the coast, but no weather alerts for you guys. Is Tulsa, Oklahoma City okay? Yeah, you guys are good. If anything, it's just gonna be an isolated rain shower. New Braunfels, Texas. Yep. New Braunfels, Texas. You guys are done with your severe weather. Just gotta worry about flooding. Flash flood warning remains in effect for another 2 more hours. Can you do Toledo, Ohio? Yes, I can. Toledo, Ohio, you guys are good for the rest of tonight. No rain. You should be dry. Tomorrow, though, you'll see a few rain showers. 67661. Phillipsburg, Kansas. Excuse me. Phillipsburg, Kansas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Little Elm, Texas, please. Yep. Little Elm, Texas. You're just gonna be seeing a few showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. 76049. 76049. Acton, Texas. Acton, Texas. Looks like most of the rain has ended for you guys tonight. Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan, you guys. Well, I just realized my face is like, I'm like creeping up above the screen. Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that. Detroit, you're fine. No severe weather, no rain. You guys are good. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are good. No more rain for the rest of tonight, but for tomorrow you could expect some, more rain. Flood watch is in effect from 8 a.m. to, today to Wednesday night. Ely, Nevada. Ely, Nevada, you guys are under a wind advisory that, let's see, when does that go till? Until 11 p.m. Pacific time this evening. They got another wind advisory until from 7 to 8 p.m. tomorrow, for winds up to 50 miles an hour. Phoenix, you're fine. No weather alerts. You're cool. You're chilling in Phoenix. San Antonio, you just gotta worry about the flooding. Your severe weather threat is over. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas, you guys are good. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower, but we'll see. Fort Worth, just gonna be seeing a few showers and, yeah, that's really it, just some rain showers. Plain City, Ohio. Plain City, Ohio. Near Columbus, you guys are under a flood watch from 2 a.m. this morning into Wednesday night. Be on the alert for flooding throughout the day tomorrow. Seguin, Texas. Oh yeah, they're dropping those severe thunderstorm warnings. So Gordon, Texas, you're done. Your severe weather threat's over. Houston, keeping an eye on these storms off here to your west. They are moving in your direction. They do have severe thunderstorm warnings on them. Shut up, Stephen. 15106. Ooh, Carnegie, Pennsylvania. Oh, it's Carnegie. That's the correct way to say it, Carnegie. Carnegie, Pennsylvania. Just gonna see some rain tomorrow. The biggest flooding concerns are gonna be to your south, though. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That is... There it is. That flood watch expired. No, it's not. They have a new... You have a new flood watch from 7 a.m. Wednesday through Wednesday evening. So, flood watch for potential... For some more rainfall and potential flooding. For the rest of tonight, though, you should be, dry. Midlothian, Texas. There it is. Second one. Midlothian, Texas. Oh, you're near Fort Worth. You're just gonna be seeing some more rain. Rain's almost on its way out, though. El Paso, you're too far to the west. No rain, no more rain for you guys. Tecumseh, Oklahoma. Tecumseh, Oklahoma. You guys are near Oklahoma City. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Odessa, Texas, and then I'll do, I don't know. Odessa, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Pittsburgh, Kansas, without the H. Pittsburgh, Kansas, you guys, what's doing on the radar? You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. New Braunfels. New Braunfels, Texas. You guys are still under a flash flood warning for about almost 2 more hours. Yes, if your weather threat's over, you just gotta worry about some flooding. New Caney, Texas. New Caney, Texas. Near Houston, we're keeping an eye on these storms off to your west that are moving in your direction. Dallas, Texas. Dallas is just seeing some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Thibodaux. There we go. Thibodaux, Louisiana, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Lewisburg, Tennessee. Lewisburg, Tennessee, south of Nashville, you should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Glencoe, Minnesota. M-I-N... come on. There we go. I always forgot the E at the end. Glencoe, Minnesota, you guys, should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Farmington, Missouri. Farmington, Missouri. I think you guys will be dry at the rest of tonight as well. Branchville, South Carolina. Branchville. There we go. Branchville, South Carolina. Maybe an isolated rain shower for tonight. We'll see. Laredo, Texas. Laredo, Texas, those storms are moving away from you. Looks like you're dodging the bullet tonight. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, I think you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part. Seaweed, Texas. Seaweed, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. For about another hour and 9 minutes. Victoria, Texas. Too far. Victoria, Texas. The storms are moving in your direction, but they are not severe. The stuff that is moving in your... The part of the storm that is moving in your direction is not severe. San Antonio. San Antonio, you're done. You're just still under a flash flood warning for about another hour. Parker, Colorado. Parker, Colorado, you guys... not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Appleton, Wisconsin. Oh, I flipped the email. Appleton, Wisconsin. They still have you under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5, but there's nothing around you. Yeah, I think you're done for tonight. So according to you, I get... Should I get rain down tomorrow here in Beaumont? It's not Beaumont, Texas. Beaumont, no, you're not going to be rained out the whole day. It's just this line that's going to move through, and that's going to be moving through within the next few hours. After that, you should be dry for the rest of the day in Beaumont. Can you please do Mart, Texas? Yes, I can. Mart, Texas, just a few, isolated, scattered rain showers around you, but your severe weather threat is over. Maybe a few rumbles to thunder too, but nothing severe. League City, Texas, yep. League City, Texas. Near Houston. Still waiting for those storms to the west to move through. Kaufman, Texas. Kaufman, Texas. You guys near Terrell and Dallas. You're just gonna see some rain showers for maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Wellington, Missouri. Wellington, of course, New Zealand's the first one that shows up. Wellington, Missouri, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, we're keeping an eye on these severe storms off to your west. Looks like the severe part's going to miss you to the south, but we still got a few strong storms that are going to move through Corpus Christi. Denton, Texas, you're just going to see some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Pampa, you're done. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but yeah, you got some rain showers around you. Maybe a rumble of thunder, but nothing severe. Cape Coral, Florida. That is near Miami. Cape Coral, Florida. Oh, me tired. There it is. Cape Coral, Florida. Not really seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. And no weather alerts. You guys are good for tonight, although you could use the rain. Garland, Texas. I believe it's near Dallas. Yes, it is. It's right next to Dallas. Yeah, you guys are just seeing some moderate to heavy rainfall, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Glendale, Arizona. Glendale, Arizona. You guys are chilling. Same deal as Phoenix. You're chilling. No weather alerts, no rain. Vernon, Texas. Vernon, Texas. Nah, looks like the rain has ended for the most part. Can't rule out an isolated shower, though, for the rest of tonight. Baileyton, Alabama. Yep. Baileyton, Alabama. That's, yep, in Coleman County. Your rain has ended. And your flood watch has been canceled. Houston, you still got some time yet till these storms move through. At least probably another hour, 1 to 2 hours till these storms move through. But they're quickly approaching you there in Houston. Shingle Springs, California. Nice name. Shingle Springs, California, near Sacramento. Yeah, maybe a few rain showers over these next few days, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Tulane, Tulare, California. I can't read. Tulare, California. Maybe some rain showers over these next few days, but no weather alerts, nothing severe. It's headed towards Houston and Austin, and Austin. No, it's headed away from Austin. It passed Austin, but yes, it did hit San Antonio. Gonzales, Texas. Gonzales, your tornado warning has been canceled. Where is Gonzales? Yeah, your severe weather threat is over. The storms have passed you. Jonestown, Texas. Jonestown, Texas, just some moderate to light to moderate rain showers, but nothing severe. Fort Worth, Texas, it's pretty much the same deal, just a few rain showers, but nothing severe. Kingsville, Texas. Kingsville, Texas. That severe storm is headed in your direction. Keep an eye on that storm directly towards your west. Yeah, I'm nervous. Please tell me. Don't be nervous. If you just ride the storm out inside, you'll be fine. In fact, I'm not sure why they're still continuing the severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, I guess it may produce some strong winds, but as long as you stay inside, you'll be good. East Bernstadt, Kentucky. East Bernstadt, Kentucky. I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you guys are going to be dry. Topeka, Kansas. You guys will be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Cook County, Illinois. Cook County, Illinois. You guys will be dry, just dealing with some air quality issues throughout the rest of tonight and tomorrow, and some hazardous conditions on the beaches from Wednesday evening through Thursday night. What about Cape Coral, Florida? Cape Coral, Florida, you guys are dry. I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. And no weather alerts for you guys. Indianapolis, Indiana. Oh, good lord. Oh, man, excuse me. Indianapolis, Indiana, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, though, probably see a few rain showers. Louisiana, you should be dry for the most part until these storms move through southern Louisiana. Godley, Texas. Godley, Texas. That's just some... the storms have passed you. How about Los Santos? Where is that at? Los Santos. Are you talking about Los Santos? Which country? District 5, Los Santos. Hold on, where was it? Where is it? Oh, ha ha ha. Yeah, very funny. GTA 5. Yeah, I'm not a GTA player, so you got me. You got me. Santa Ana, California. San Antonio, you're done. San Antonio, just under a flash flood warning. Santa Ana, California, no rain showing up on the radar. You just have a small craft advisory along the beaches to your west, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Jasper, Texas. Jasper, Texas. You're dry for right now, but once that stuff to your west moves through, then that's when you're gonna get your rain for tonight. Modesto, California. Modesto, California? I might see a few scattered rain showers throughout this week. But no weather alerts, nothing severe. Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are chilling, but you're gonna see some rain throughout the rest of this week. Hempstead, Texas. Hempstead, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That storm is still a little bit of ways to your west, about 30, almost 40 miles to your west. You got a bit of time yet, but it is moving in your direction, capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds. Clear Lake, Texas. There we go. Clear Lake, Texas. You guys are... well, the storms are about to move into your area. Some heavy rainfall, but nothing severe. Nothing that we really need to worry about, unless you're prone to flooding. Grossback, Texas, with an E. Grossback, Texas. I'm seeing some moderate to heavy rainfall right now, but nothing severe. Just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms around your area, but again, the stuff around you is not severe. Houston, Texas, still waiting for that storm to move in from the west. McAllen, Texas. McAllen, Texas. You're too far to the south. You're probably going. The storms will probably miss you tonight. Which direction is this moving? East. What does the blue border line indicate? This is the severe thunderstorm watch. Fulshire, Texas. Fulshire, Texas. You are just outside the severe thunderstorm warning, but you will probably come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within about half an hour-ish. Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, Tennessee. Excuse me. Clarksville, Tennessee, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, you should be dry tonight as well. Just have those rip current statements to your south along the beaches through Thursday night, so be careful if you're going swimming out in the ocean. Midfield, Texas. Midfield, Texas. You guys are just outside the severe thunderstorm warning, but you probably got one coming here within probably half an hour-ish. Neosho, Missouri. Neosho, Missouri. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you'll be dry. Katy, Texas, with the world's longest car wash. At the Buc-ee's. Katy, Texas, you're just outside the severe thunderstorm warning, but the storm is moving in your direction. Roosevelt, Utah. Roosevelt, Utah. I think I forgot the E in the middle. You do not have any weather alerts, but there is a red flag warning directly towards your east. You're right on the border, and a fire weather watch, so we have to worry about wildfire conditions for Wednesday and Thursday. Georgetown, Texas. Georgetown, Texas, and now check Laredo. Georgetown, your severe weather threat has ended. Just gotta worry about some rainfall, which may lead to some flooding throughout the rest of tonight. Laredo, the storms are missing you. You dodged a bullet tonight. Into true. Cedar Falls has a tornado is tonight and tomorrow. No. Cedar Falls, Iowa. Nope, 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 nope. Kingsbury, Texas. Kingsbury, Texas. Your severe weather threat is over. Just gotta worry about some flooding for the rest of tonight. Cotula, Texas. C-O-T-U-L. There we go. Cotula, Texas. Storms have passed you. You're done for tonight. Katy, Texas, you were right on the edge of the severe thunderstorm warning, but you probably got one coming here within, probably, half an hour-ish. There was something around San Antonio. This is a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning remains in effect for San Antonio for about another hour. Seminole, Texas. Seminole, Texas. Oh, you knew. Bigwood and Odessa, you're done. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but no severe weather for you guys. Pflugerville, Texas, I believe is near P-F-U-G. I forgot the L again. Pflugerville, Texas, yes, that's right near Austin. Just a few scattered rain showers. Might have to worry about that with some flooding, but nothing severe. Victoria, Texas. Where is that? I know it's Victoria, Texas. You just have a special weather statement for wind gusts up to 55 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. The worst of the storm, though, is to your north. What about Dallas? Dallas, you're just seeing some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, I got some storms headed in your direction. They are not that severe. This looks like the severe storm's gonna miss you to the south. Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo just might see a few isolated rain showers, but nothing severe. San Marcos, Texas. San Marcos, Texas. You guys are done as well. Might just have to worry about some flooding for the rest of tonight, but nothing severe. Katy, Texas. Is the storm coming your way? Yes, it is. If we get streamed under the legs, Danny will get his... No, 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 no. Mom's in bed. I'm not doing that. Not doing that, Damien. Sulphur, Louisiana. Sulphur, Louisiana. You guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight until that line of storms near Houston moves through, but that's going to be early in the morning. Are we getting flooded in Dallas? Maybe. It's possible. I mean, it's a lot of rain. I'm not sure how flood-prone Dallas is, but yes, it's a possibility. Coimane, Chihuahua, Mexico. Yeah, I gotcha. Shut up, Damien. I'm not doing that. Where was that location in Mexico? Pleasanton, Texas. Yes, the weather thought is over. Chihuah. Coimane, Chihuahua, Mexico. Oh, that's right on the border. Uh, Maybe an isolated rain shower, but I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Stop it, Damien. Don't make me mute you. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan. You guys are good. No severe weather. You guys are chilling for the rest of tonight. It's Steven who's pinning my message. Oh, okay, okay. Well, shut up, Steven. Is this storm looking significant? The one approaching Houston? Yeah, kind of. It's decent. It means a decent storm. Not the best, not the worst. Is everybody in Dallas? No, 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 no. You guys are fine in Dallas. It's just raining. Cypress, Texas. Cypress, Texas. You are right on the edge of that severe thunderstorm warning, but you probably got one coming here within a few minutes. To what's going on with El Nino in 2020 and 2026. Just some warm equatorial Pacific waters already changing the weather pattern. What about Tennessee? Tennessee, you're chilling. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Garland, Texas. Garland, Texas. Just some rain showers, maybe a few almost of thunder, but nothing severe, nothing you need to worry about. I forgot to make you a mod, Damien. Sorry about that. Splendora, Texas. Splendora, Texas. Still waiting for those line of storms to your west to move through. Same thing for Houston. Lampast, Texas. I added way too many S's. Lampast, Texas. You're done with your severe weather. Just a moderate, light to moderate rain showers. Kinman, Arizona. Kinman, Arizona. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Just got some storm winds out there in Nevada, but you guys are chilling. How is Hurst, Texas? We're at rain tomorrow. I got a question. Where are you in Hurst, Texas? Probably not. No. I think once this system passes, then you'll drive for the rest of your Wednesday. Jupiter, Florida. Jupiter, Florida, where is the radar? Not seeing any, maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms around you. We still have those rip current statements through tomorrow evening, so be careful if you're going out, especially if you're swimming out in the ocean tomorrow. McCamey, Texas. CCAM. There we go, got it. McCamey, Texas. Oh, you're good for the rest of tonight. You should be dry. Can you check OKC? Yep, OKC, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. All the rain is in Texas. That's going to be moving to your south. San Antonio, Texas, you guys are done with your severe weather. Just got to worry about flood and flash flood warning remains in effect for about another 48 more minutes. Kent, Washington. Kent, Washington, near Seattle. You guys are good. No rain expected for you guys for the rest of tonight. We do have small craft advisories there on the western coast of the state, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Yoakum, Texas. Yoakum, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that's it. Once the storm moves through, though, then your severe weather threat is over, and then the rain will end eventually later tonight. Watertown, South Dakota, we got tornado right now. No, you do not. No, 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 no. I'll just check it so you don't get mad at me. Watertown, South Dakota, you're fine. Just a storm, no tornado, you're chilling, you're chilling. Oh yeah, no problem, Martin. Fort Mill, South Carolina. Fort Mill, South Carolina. Oh, you guys are chilling, no rain. Maybe an isolated shower for tonight, but you should be done for tonight. Sacramento, California, and now check Alice, Texas, just remind me. Sacramento. You can see a few rain showers throughout this week. Nothing severe. Maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but again, nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. Alice, Texas. Alice, Texas. The storms are moving in your direction. The severe storm might miss you to the south, but it's going to be close. Keep an eye on it. Malakoff, Texas. Malakoff, Texas. You guys. No, just see some rain. Actually, you're seeing some rain showers right now. Nothing severe, though. El Reno. Not that radar. This radar. El Reno, you guys are good. Nothing, no rain showing up near you on the radar. If anything, it's going to be an isolated shower, but you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Houston, Corona area. Yeah, still waiting for those storms to your west to move through. Got a little bit of time yet. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, the storms are eventually moving in your direction. They're almost on your doorstep. Looks like the severe part of the storm is going to miss you to the south, though. Tornado weight highest place right there. Haha. Alexandria, Virginia. Alexandria, Virginia. Tomorrow you're in the slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat for you guys is going to be damage and winds. For the rest of tonight, though, you should be good. Not really anticipating severe weather for you guys. Or in any rain, for that matter. San Francisco, California. San Fran, you guys are good. No rain. Just got some few beach hazard statements along the coast until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, and some small craft advisories along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Roma, Texas, yep. Roma, Texas. You might just dodge a bullet tonight. The storms are mainly moving to your north. Gerald, Texas. Gerald, Texas, you are just outside of a flash flood warning. You're just dealing with some rainfall for the rest of tonight. London, Kentucky. London, Kentucky, I know it's... Yeah, there it is. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, that's it. Red Rock, Texas. Red Rock, Texas. Storms have passed you. You're done for tonight in Red Rock, Texas. Orange County, California. Orange County, California, near Santa Ana. You guys are good. No weather looks except for those small craft advisories along the coast. So be careful if you're taking some small boats out there. Katy, Texas. Katy, the storms are moving in your direction. You got a little bit of time yet. Katy's right around here. Storms are moving in your direction. Livingston, Texas. Livingston, Texas. I forgot the S. Livingston, Texas. Those storms are moving in your direction. They probably will be a little bit weaker by the time they move through. Monticello, Iowa. Monticello, Iowa. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Let's turn on the radar. Maybe an isolated shower, but you should be dry for the most part. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You guys are good. I think you guys will be dry for the most part for the rest of tonight. The scattered showers are near Clovis and Roswell. And Portales. Laredo, Texas. Laredo, Texas. Those storms are missing you. You dodged a bullet tonight. We might have a few storms in Mexico that we might have to watch out for, but I think those are... Yeah, I might have to keep an eye on those storms here near Monclova and Miscoys. Yeah, I know, I butchered that name. Somerset, Kentucky. Somerset, Kentucky. You're in the same deal as London. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, you should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower. And give me a quick second, I gotta do the TikTok verification, so it doesn't think I'm inactive. There we go. We're good. Scares me every time, but we're good. Grand Prairie, Texas. Can't spell prairie right. Grand Prairie, Texas. Just seeing some leftover rain showers, but nothing severe. Nothing we really need to worry about. Nabastosta. Nabasto. Yeah, I missed that. Bummer. Sorry about that. Lewin, Texas. Lewin, Texas. Storms have passed you. You're done with severe weather for tonight. Monument, Colorado. Monument, Colorado. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good and you should be dry for the rest of tonight. New Lexington, Ohio. New Lexington, Ohio, you guys are under a flood watch from 2 a.m., which is in half an hour until Wednesday evening. Gonna see quite a bit of rain on Wednesday. Pleasanton, yep, I got you. Down here. Pleasanton, I believe is right around there. Yep, you guys are done. Just, your flood advisory is about to expire in about a few minutes. 9 minutes, and your severe weather threat is over. San Antonio, they're good. Still have the flash flood warning, but their severe weather threat has ended. Wow, that chat's going fast. Fort Smith, Arkansas. Actually, I know where Fort Smith, Arkansas is. Why am I typing that in? Fort Smith, you should be dry for the rest of tonight, I think. Pittsburgh, I assume you mean Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, because you have an H at the end. Pittsburgh, we should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then tomorrow, Wednesday, we'll see a few showers, but the most of the rain's going to be to your south, where the greatest threat for flooding is going to be. El Paso, Texas. El Paso, Texas. Oh, you guys are too far west. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Lathe, Kansas. Lathe, Kansas, you should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Watertown, South Dakota, just some storms around your area, but nothing severe. Nothing to worry about. Fort Worth. Fort Worth, the rain has just about ended for you guys. Eagle Pass, Texas. Eagle Pass, Texas, your severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. Anna, Texas. Anna, Texas. You guys are just gonna see some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Round Rock, Texas. Round Rock, Texas. Just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. You do have a few flash flood warnings around your area, but you guys are not under any warnings, but that may change later tonight with all this rain. But your severe weather threat is over. Discovery Bay, Washington. There it is. Third one. Discovery Bay, Washington. You guys are good. No rain. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Just have those small craft advisories out towards the west along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Lake Worth, Florida. Lake Worth, Florida. Let's turn on the Miami radar. Not really seeing too many rain showers near you. I think maybe an isolated rain showers, but the bigger thing's going to be those rip currents through tomorrow evening. So be very careful if you're swimming out in the ocean tomorrow. Lafayette, Louisiana. Lafayette, Louisiana, you should be dry for most of tonight until this line of storms here approaching Houston moves through. El Paso, Texas, you're too far to the west. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. College Station, Texas. College Station, Texas. You were just to the north of that severe thunderstorm warning. Storms are about to move through, but the severe part's going to stay to your south. Cameron, Texas, yep. Yes. I think I spelled it wrong. And I missed it. Laredo, Texas, and Seguin, Texas. Laredo, Texas, the storms are missing you. You dodged a bullet tonight. Unless the storm in Mexico decides to move into your area. Seguin, Texas, though, your severe weather threat is over. Where are you? You're right around here. Yeah, you're done. Severe weather threat's over for you guys. Kaufman, Texas. Kaufman, Texas, you guys are just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Cameron. Cameron. There we go. Cameron, Texas. Cameron, Texas, just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. The storms are missing you to the south. Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, New York, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow we may see a few rain showers, though. Yes, I am here, Andy. I just probably missed your chat. Philadelphia, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but tomorrow we're just going to see a few, rain showers. Galveston, Texas. And then I'll check, Los Angeles. Galveston is there, near Houston. Still waiting for this line of storms to move through. We got a little bit of time yet. Corpus Christi, same thing. Russia, it depends where in Russia and if you're actually in Russia, because I know it's hard to really... I think, is TikTok banned in Russia? I don't know. It might not be. Los Angeles, you guys are good. No weather alerts except for those small craft advisories along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Siloam Springs, Arkansas. Siloam Springs, Arkansas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. If anything, it's just gonna be a, If anything, it's just gonna be isolated rain shower. I just want to know what it's like in Shanghai. Alright, I can tell you what it's like in Shanghai. I can actually give you the forecast for Shanghai too. That's the chip. That was the Japan weather forecast. Man, I've been on for almost 7.5 hours. I can't talk. How do you spell Shanghai? There we go, Shanghai. Give it a second to load. Shanghai, current temperature is, I know you can't see the full thing, 28.5 degrees Celsius, and for the next few days, it's either going to be overcast or sunny. No precipitation really expected at all. Uh, Josephine, Texas, please. Yeah, I got you. Josephine, Texas. Nobody in YouTube chat, cool. Josephine, Texas, near Dallas, you're just going to be seeing some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe, nothing we need to worry about. Progresso, Progresso, Texas. Or Progress, Texas. If you mean Progress, Texas, you guys are too far to the west. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe. Uh, yep, Bloomington, Indiana. Bloomington, Indiana, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Maybe we do have a few isolated showers to your south, but I could see an isolated shower, but nothing really to worry about. Still more Louisiana. Still warm, Louisiana. You're gonna be dry until that line of storms in Texas pushes through and delivering a little bit of rain, but the worst part of the storm is gonna stay to your south. Houston, Texas on June 6th. That might be a bit too far out. Let me see. Calendar. Let's see. We are right now at the 27th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I could. Houston, Texas on that day. It's not going to be that accurate. But I guess I could try. Actually, let me go to the models. June 6th. Is it in yet? Not yet. It's on the right side of the screen there. June 6th. The European does not go out that far. Wait, because that's the 18Z. 12Z, 12Z. June 6th, I might see, looks like you might see a few isolated rain, some potential for some rain showers. But that can change as we get closer. Elko, Minnesota. Elko, Minnesota, your severe weather threat has ended. Yeah, you guys should stay dry for the rest of tonight. Mercedes, Texas. Mercedes, Texas. I think you're too far south. The storms will probably miss you to the north. Cookwood, Missouri. Kirkwood, Missouri. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Aransas Pass, Texas. Yep. I believe that's near Houston. Kind of. It's more near Corpus Christi. The storms are headed your way, by the way. May 30th, though. For you guys, May 30th, that is Saturday, or is that Sunday? That's Sunday, I think. Yeah, no, that's Saturday. Saturday for you guys in Aransas Pass, which is right about there. Maybe a few isolated showers possible, but I think you should be dry for the most part. Uvalde, Texas. Uvalde, Texas, that is over here. Just if you were to threats over, yes, if on some march has been canceled. Clinton, North Carolina. Clinton, North Carolina. I think you should be dry for the most part for tonight. North Texas getting hit now. Yeah, not as bad as South Texas, though. You're just seeing a bunch of rain. Cadiz, Kentucky. KM. There we go. Cadiz, Kentucky. You might still see some isolated rain showers, but I think you should be dry for the most part for the rest of tonight. Soda, California, when is it arriving? Let's see. Soda, California, actually, you're gonna be dry for the rest of the week. It's not moving towards your area. Yeah, you're dry. Riverbank, California, and then Chattanooga, Tennessee. Riverbank, California, might see a few rain showers throughout this week. Shouldn't be anything severe, but you may see a rumble thunder or two. And then for Chattanooga, Tennessee, I think your rain is pretty much done for tonight. Wichita Falls, and Elk Canyon, Texas for tomorrow. Wichita Falls, Texas, looks like most of the rain has ended for you guys. Still could possibly see an isolated shower. Bloomfield, Missouri, yep, I gotcha. Give me one quick second. Canyon, Texas, that is near Amarillo. I think it should be dry for the most part for tomorrow. I might see some potential for some rain tomorrow, but actually, let's go to the Chippewa. That's better. And then I'll do Bloomfield, Missouri. Tomorrow, Canyon, I think you should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated shower, but you should be mostly dry. And then, Bloomfield, Missouri. Bloomfield, Missouri. Excuse me. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Laredo, Texas, and then Cape Coral, Florida. Laredo, Texas, those storms are missing you, but we gotta keep an eye on this stuff over here in Mexico. Cape Coral, Florida, which is right about here. Not really seeing any storms showing up on the radar around you. I think you're probably gonna end up being dry for the rest of tonight. Do you have thoughts on Whitesville, Kentucky this week? Yeah. I can't type. Whitesville, Kentucky. There we go. Whitesville, Kentucky, kind of between Evansville and Louisville. Shift this to these. Actually, this would probably be better. You guys are right about there. I think you guys are going to be pretty wet this week. Especially tomorrow. Yeah, you guys are going to be pretty wet for the rest of this work week. And then you may see things dry up a little bit this weekend. But definitely by next... Yeah, you guys are going to be pretty wet. Victoria, Texas. Victoria, Texas, storms are right on top of you right now. Once they move through, though, then your severe weather threat is over. Bowie, Texas. Bowie, Texas. Bowie, Texas, I think your rain is done for tonight. You might see a little bit, some lingering, back in from the stuff in Dallas, but I think you guys are done. Fort Smith, Arkansas, yep. Fort Smith, Arkansas, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Davenport, Florida. FLR. There we go. Davenport, Florida, you are near Orlando. Not really seeing any rain showing up around you on the radar, and no weather alerts. You're probably going to end up dry tonight. McKinney, Texas. McKinney, Texas. The storms. We might hear a few rumbles of thunder, but it's mostly just going to be some heavy rainfall. Navasota, Texas. If that is an actual name, I don't know. I'm in Austin, Texas. Will the rain stop anytime soon? Good question. Um, oh yeah, probably within half an hour the rain will stop. That part's moving quickly. Pasadena, Texas. Pasadena, Texas. Near Houston. Still waiting for those storms off towards the west to move through. Hobbs, New Mexico. Hobbs, New Mexico. I got a few isolated showers and maybe a rumble of thunder to your north. You might see that tonight. Otherwise, they're going to be dry, but nothing severe for you guys. Hebronville, Texas. Hebronville, Texas. I can't read. Hebronville, Texas. I'll bet the storms have passed you. And yes, they are. You're just seeing a little bit of a rain shower, but once that moves through, then I think you should be good for tonight. Hampton, Georgia. Hampton, Georgia. It's not near Chattanooga. No, it's near Atlanta. Your rain for tonight has ended, and your flood watch has been canceled. What's Oakville looking like? It's in Missouri. Please answer. Yep. Oakville, Missouri. MISS. Oakville, Missouri. You guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part for the rest of tonight. Wichita, Cheyenne, Wyoming, then Wichita Falls. Cheyenne, no rain showing up on the radar. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Wichita Falls, I think your rain has ended for the most part tonight, but can't rule out an isolated shower for the rest of tonight. San Antonio and then Kansas City. San Antonio is still dealing with that flash flood warning. The rain has ended, but the flash flood warning remains in effect for about another 21 more minutes. Gotta wait for those waters to recede. Kansas City, Missouri, though, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. What about Provo, Utah? Provo, Utah, no weather alerts in effect for, your area. And no rain showing up on the radar. You guys are chilling. Is there any rain coming up towards Columbus, Ohio? If not right now, then it's coming later tonight, early tomorrow morning. Because tomorrow's going to be pretty wet for you guys. Flood watch remains in effect until Wednesday night. You got a few rain showers over here, in southeastern Ohio. Dallas, Texas, and then Garland, Texas. Dallas, you're just seeing some rain showers, nothing severe. Has Tornado left Gonzales? Yes, it's left a long time ago. You guys are good in Gonzales. Garland, Texas. I believe that's near Houston. Oh, no, near Dallas. Yeah, Garland, same thing, just some rain showers, nothing severe. Wisconsin Rapids. There we go. Wisconsin Rapids. I bet if I turn on this radar, it's gonna be nothing. Yeah, just maybe a few isolated showers, but nothing severe. Fort Stockton, Texas. That's... Oh, there it is. There it is. Fort Stockton, Texas. You guys are done. Storm moved through earlier to severe weather threat is over. Laredo, Texas. Laredo, Texas. Those storms are moving towards the east, but we're still keeping an eye on those storms here in Mexico in case they want to grow upscale even more. Sulphur Springs, Texas. Sulphur Springs, Texas. If you're not seeing rain yet, nope, you'll see some rain later tonight. Cedar Park, Texas. Cedar Park, Texas. Just some light to moderate rain showers, but that rain is quickly moving out of the area, so probably within half an hour is just when the rain will end. Los Fresnos, Texas. Los Fresnos, Texas. I think you're too far to the south. The storms are probably going to miss you to the north. Account not found, share the life, ha ha ha. Victoria, Texas. Where is that? I think they're right in the thick of it. Yeah, they're right here. Victoria, you're right in the thick of the storm. Special weather statement for some winds up to 55 miles an hour and nickel-sized hail. Be interesting to see if the Water Service decides to extend the severe thunderstorm warning into Houston. Louisville, Texas. Is it Louisville, Texas, or Louisville, Texas? Louisville, Texas. Still seeing some light to moderate rain showers, but nothing severe. Rio Grande City, Texas. Rio Grande City, Texas. Rosito, the storms are missing you. Rio Grande City, you might be too far south. The storms might miss you too. Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, no weather alerts. You guys are chilling. No rain showing up on the radar. Corpus Christi, Texas. Laredo, the storms are missing you to the east. Corpus Christi, the storms are moving in your direction. Keep an eye on those storms. This severe storm might actually hit you. Any hail? Not really. Maybe a little bit with the storm moving towards Alice and Corpus Christi, but the main threat's going to be damage and winds. Santa Fe, Texas. There we go. Santa Fe, Texas, I believe it's near Houston. Yes, still waiting for the storms off to the west to move through. And these are producing winds, no hail. San Antonio, Texas, your severe weather threat has ended. Flash flood warning will expire in about 16 more minutes. Montgomery, Texas. Montgomery, Texas. Still waiting for those storms off to the west to move through. We'll see if the Weather Service continues a severe thunderstorm warning or just issues a special weather statement. Dallas. Dallas looks like the rain is almost about to end. About a few more minutes yet. No severe weather for you though in Dallas. Natalia, Texas. Natalia, Texas. Oh, you're done. You're west of San Antonio. Your severe weather threat is over. Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore. That's the new day one outlook. Any tornado threat? No. It's just gonna be a wind day. Baltimore, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Wednesday. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. For the rest of tonight, though, you should be fine. Houston, Texas. Houston, Port Arthur, we're still waiting for those storms off to your west to move through. Got a little bit of time yet. Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas. Maybe you might see a few isolated showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, especially with the stuff over here, south of Portales, New Mexico, but, nothing severe. Anna, Texas. Anna, Texas, near Dallas, you're about to see some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Corpus, Texas, I assume that's Corpus Christi. Storms are still moving in your direction to Corpus Christi. Hey, down here, Romeo. I thought I heard something. It might be the dog. Lake City, Florida. I know where that is. I saw some storms earlier tonight. Lake City is right about west of Jacksonville. Yep, right there. Still a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. In fact, these are probably just showers, not storms. Atlanta and then Laredo. Atlanta, Georgia, your rain has ended. Your flood watch has been canceled. Laredo, Texas. Still keeping an eye on these two storms over here in Mexico. I do have a weak storm over top of you right now, but it's not severe. The severe storms are to your east. Nacogdoches, Texas. That is right about around here. Yep, there it is. Nacogdoches, Texas. You probably will see some rain tonight when the system moves towards the east, but nothing severe. Armagando, New Mexico. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any showers. Yeah, that's all in eastern New Mexico. Gonzales, Louisiana. Gonzales, Louisiana. You guys are under a flood watch from 7 a.m. Wednesday through Wednesday evening. The biggest thing I'll be watching out for are those storms that are near Houston. Those are still going to be trekking towards the east. Cypress, Lake, Florida. Can't spell Florida. Cypress Lake, Florida, near Cape Coral and Fort Myers. Not seeing any rain showers near you on the radar. I think you're going to escape tonight dry. Dallas, I have a golf tournament at 5 a.m. Oh, well, the rain should be done by then. Yeah, the rain should be done in time for your golf tournament. And you might want to get some sleep before then, because you gotta get up pretty soon. Pampa, Texas. Pampa, Texas, you are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Wednesday. For the rest of tonight, though, you do have a chance for a few isolated showers, maybe rumble thunder, but nothing severe. Cascade, Idaho. Cascade, Idaho. Not maybe a few isolated rain showers around you. Maybe you rumble thunder or two, but nothing severe, and you're probably gonna escape tonight dry. Independence, Kentucky. Independence, Kentucky. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for your Wednesday. For the rest of tonight, though, no severe weather for you guys, but you probably will see some rain move in. I believe you guys are also under a flood watch from 2 a.m. Yep, so from now until Wednesday night. Fresno. Oh, that's California. Fresno, California, no weather it's maybe a chance for some rain, but I think that's going to be mostly in Central California. Otherwise, you guys are chilling. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, you're probably just going to see no storms, no severe weather, just some rain for you for the rest of this week. I think I saw Hondo, Texas. Or is it Hondo, Texas? Makes me think of Hondo Naka. But Hondo, Texas, your severe weather threat's over. You're west of San Antonio, you guys are good. Thomasville, Georgia. There you go, I can't spell Thomas. Thomasville, Georgia. Might see a few isolated rain showers, maybe rumble thunder, but nothing severe. San Juan, California. San Juan Capistrano. There we go. Capistrano, California. Yep, for you guys. No weather alerts for you guys. I think you guys are chilling for the rest of the week. Just have to worry about those small craft advisories off towards the west, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Livingston, California. Livingston, California. Central California, you might see some rain showers throughout this week, but no weather alerts and no severe weather. Gallup, New Mexico. My uncle used to live there years ago. Gallup, New Mexico, no, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. We do have to worry about some fire dangers, though, off towards your, towards your west near Flagstaff, Arizona, but for Gallup, you're fine for the rest of tonight. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, you're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. That storm is moving in your direction. We do have a special marine warning for the shores around Corpus Christi, for wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. So yeah, be careful if you're out on the boats. Special marine warning is basically a severe thunderstorm warning over sea. Harwin, Texas. Harwin, Texas. Harwin, Texas, you think you're too far south to really see any severe weather. Everything's moving off towards your north. Barstow, California. Barstow. Barstow, California. You guys are under a wind advisory until 5 a.m. Thursday morning, so basically all of Wednesday for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Fort Worth. Fort Worth. The rain's just about done in Fort Worth. Durango, Colorado. Durango, Colorado. You got red flag warnings just to your south, so you might have to keep an eye on some potential critical wildfire conditions. But for you guys specifically, you are not under any weather alerts, but you're right in the border of those fire weather warnings. Pasco, Washington. Pasco, Washington, no weather alerts for you guys. You should stay dry for the rest of tonight. Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas, the rain is almost done. You're on the back end of the rain shower, so a few more minutes. Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas, you guys are under a wind advisory until 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Wednesday morning, for some wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson, Mississippi, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts are in effect for your area. Houston, Texas. Houston, still waiting for those storms off towards the west to move through. We'll see if the Weather Service decides to extend the severe thunderstorm warning. Don't tell me radar Omega starting to slow down. Craig, Colorado. Craig, Colorado, you guys are just in a general thunderstorm risk, but for the rest of tonight, you guys should be, dry. You said no severe weather tomorrow night, so I'm good to sleep tonight. Where are you again? In Albuquerque, New Mexico. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. All those showers and storms are in eastern New Mexico. If I said no severe weather for you guys for the rest of tonight, then you're good to sleep. Dayton, Nevada. Dayton, Nevada, no weather alerts in effect for you guys. They just have you under a general thunderstorm list. Might see a few isolated showers or thunderstorms throughout the day today. Los Angeles and then Okmulgee. Los Angeles, still just dealing with those, small craft advisories along the coast, but for the city itself, you guys are good. And then Okmulgee, Oklahoma, which is near Tulsa, I believe. Yeah, south of Tulsa. Not seeing any, showers or storms showing up on radar. I think you guys should be, dry for the rest of tonight. Anything for South Texas? Depends. For Brownville, Edinburgh, Zapata, I think you might see a storm or two, but I think the severe weather's gonna miss you to the north. South Florida, maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms trying to form, but you're dry for the most part. New Orleans, Louisiana. New Orleans, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar, but you guys are under a flood watch. Well, that flood watch has been expired. You guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Denison, Texas. Denison, Texas. I think I added too many N's or S's. You guys... Now, you probably see some more, some rain showers, as these progress to the north, but they are not severe. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but no severe weather. You guys are good. Edinburgh, Texas, you're outside the severe thunderstorm watch. I think the severe storms are just gonna miss you to the north. To where, California? To where, California? No weather alerts for you guys. Not seeing, maybe a few isolated rain showers off towards the south and east. And then we do have these, gale warnings off towards your west along the coast. So, basically, not a great day to take a small boat out, into the ocean there in California. Carapolis, Pennsylvania. Carapolis, yep, I said that right. Pennsylvania, that's near Pittsburgh. You guys will see some rain showers, throughout your day on Wednesday. But the biggest risk for flooding is going to be to your south. Maybe a few isolated thunderstorms for you guys as well. How worried should I be in Wharton, Texas? I'm honestly scared. Let me check. Wharton, Texas, nothing on YouTube, cool. Wharton, Texas. I don't think you need to be that scared. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Once the storm passes, then your severe weather threat is over. Spanish Fork, Utah. Spanish Fork, Utah. You guys are clear. I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar and no weather alerts. Waterloo, Iowa. Waterloo, Iowa. No severe weather threat for you on your Wednesday. Maybe just a few isolated showers for the rest of tonight. Garden Grove, California. Garden Grove, California. You guys are in the same deal as Los Angeles. No weather alerts, but those small craft advisories along the coast. Los Angeles, yep, same thing. Hebronville, Texas. There we go. Hebronville, Texas. Looks like those storms are mostly missing you. Yeah, just some light to moderate, maybe some heavy rain showers. But the severe weather is moving towards your north. You might get escape. You might dodge a bullet tonight. Mammoth Lakes, California. Mammoth Lakes, California. Might see a few rain showers and an isolated rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. Cincinnati, Ohio. You're going to see quite a bit of rain today. You guys are under a flood watch until Wednesday evening. Nyack, New York. Or Nyack, Nyack, New York. If that's how you say it. You guys will see a few isolated rain, some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, Georgia, you guys are done with your rain for tonight. San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas, you guys are done. Your flash flood warning has expired, and your severe thunderstorm watch will probably be canceled soon, but your severe weather threat is over. Anna, Texas. Anna, Texas. You're about to see some rain here within a few minutes, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Enterprise, Alabama, that's near Dothan. It's around here. Yeah, there it is. Enterprise, Alabama. I think your rain has also ended for tonight. Your flood watch has, been canceled. Ingleside, Texas. Ingleside, Texas. Still waiting for those storms off towards your west to move through. Looks like the main severe part of it's going to miss you to the south. Storms are right about on your doorstep. Not severe though. I do have special marine warning basically everywhere around Corpus Christi. I believe Ingleside, you are under a special weather signal for 50-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. But the severe part of the storm will probably miss you to the south. El Paso, Texas, you guys are too far west. No severe weather, no rain for you guys tonight. Taylor, Texas. Taylor, Texas. Taylor, Texas, you still got a little bit of time with some rain showers, but they're quickly moving out. Maybe within half an hour to an hour is when the rain will be done. C-O-U-E-C-O-E-U-R. Cardian, Iowa. Oh, good, it came up right away. Nothing on YouTube, good. Corey Dewan. I'm probably butchering that, but you know how to say that. No, maybe a few isolated to scattered rain showers for the rest of tonight, but no severe weather. Irving, Texas. Irving, Texas. That's near Dallas and Arlington. Rain's just about done. You're done with your rain pretty much for the rest of today, or rest of tonight, and for Wednesday. Rosenberg, Texas. Rosenberg, Texas, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning that will expire in about 27 more minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Odessa, Texas. Odessa, Texas, you're done. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, I already did that. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Maybe just a few scattered rain showers. Check Marysville, Ohio, please. Yep, I got you. Marysville, Ohio, you guys are under a marginal risk for severe weather for you. Wednesday, you got a few rain showers already moving through, but flood watch remains in effect through Wednesday night, so gonna get quite a bit of rain. How about Springfield, Missouri? Springfield, Missouri, they should be dry for the rest of tonight. We'll probably see a few more rain showers though for you Wednesday. Las Vegas, you guys are still under a wind advisory until 5 a.m. This morning for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Laredo, Texas. Laredo, those storms are mostly missing you to the north and east. I got a stronger storm over top of you right now, but it's not severe. And then we got a few more storms in Mexico that we got to keep an eye on. Modesto, California. Modesto, California, you guys have no weather alerts except for the plethora of weather alerts along the coast for dangerous ocean conditions. Well, if you're swimming or if you're taking a small boat out. Might see a few rain showers, but nothing severe. Phoenix, Arizona, you guys are chilling dry as a bone like usual. Nashville, Tennessee, and then Corpus Christi. Nashville, Tennessee, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. And then I'll check Beeville, Texas, but first I said Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi, it's a bummer that radar is out. Still waiting for those, storms to move through. Got a little bit of time yet. Wouldn't be surprised if you come under a severe thunderstorm warning too here in Corpus Christi. There is already a marine warning for about another hour and 25 more minutes for the surrounding area. Over the ocean. And in Beeville, that's right. Beeville, Texas. Storms have passed you. You're done with your severe weather for tonight. Fayetteville, Arkansas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, but you'll see some more rain showers throughout your day on Wednesday. Selma, California. Selma, California. Near Fresno, you probably will see a few rain showers. No weather alerts in effect for you guys, though, throughout your day on Wednesday. Las Vegas, you guys are still under that wind advisory for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts until 5 a.m. Pacific time. Hobbs, New Mexico. Yep. Hobbs, New Mexico. Nothing on YouTube. Good. Hobbs, New Mexico. I might see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe though for the rest of tonight. Watkins Glen, New York. I used to camp there when I was real little with the family. I assume it's there. Watkins Glen, New York, you guys should be good. Maybe a few rain showers throughout your day on Wednesday, but the rest of the night, you're fine. Wednesday, maybe a few showers, but not expecting any thunderstorms. Baltimore, though, you guys are under the marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat for you guys is going to be damage and winds. Orange County, California. I can't spell orange. Orange. There we go. Countal. There we go. Orange County, California. I got itch my eye. Give me a second. Orange County, California, Santa Ana, you guys are good. Just dealing with those small craft advisories over the ocean to your west. So be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, I think you got some rain showers. Yeah, got some few scattered rain showers around your area. Flood watch remains in effect until Wednesday night, and you guys are also under a level 1 out of 5 marginal risk of severe weather. Pensacola, Florida. Pensacola, Florida. You guys, your flood watch has been canceled. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but you guys are just dealing with some strong rip currents along the coast. Rip current statement in effect through Thursday night, so be very careful if you're going out swimming in the ocean these next few days. Santa Barbara, California. Santa Barbara, California. You guys are good. Just dealing with some gale warnings along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any boats outside. Dude, Typhoon Rai? What do you mean? Houston, Texas. Houston, still waiting for that line of storms to move through. Looks like they're not going to reissue a severe thunderstorm warning. They're just going to replace it with a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. That's it. It's probably just going to be quite a bit of rain. So yeah, I think you'll be good in Houston. McKinney, Texas. McKinney, just dealing with some rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. Nothing severe. Little Rock, Arkansas. You should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then you'll see some rain return on Wednesday. Somebody was asking about Cincinnati. So we got a few showers already firing up in Ohio. Cincinnati, you are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and your flood watch continues through Wednesday night. Rio Grande City, Texas. Rio Grande City, Texas. I think you're too far south. The storms are probably going to miss you to the north. Cookville, Tennessee. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Pittsburgh, for tonight, you might see a few rain showers start to move in, but the bulk of the rain is going to arrive on Wednesday. And the flooding concern is going to be to your south. Las Vegas. Yep, I got you. Las Vegas, Nevada, and then I'll do Dallas. Las Vegas, you guys are just under a wind advisory for wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour until 5 a.m. this morning. And then I'll do Alamogordo. Oh, there it is. Alamogordo. Yeah, try saying that 3 times fast. You guys are clear. All the pop-up showers and thunderstorms are in the eastern part of New Mexico. San Marcos, Texas. There we go. San Marcos, Texas. Your severe weather threat has ended. The storms are off towards your east. Is that the only severe thunderstorm warning that we have right now? Well, we have 2. We have the one near Corpus Christi. Speaking of which, Corpus Christi, that storm is slowly moving in your direction. Any minute, it's going to move through. This is moving to the south. This is moving to the east. Eventually, it's going to hit you. Victoria, Texas, the storms are starting to move out a little bit. Still have a special order statement for 55-mile-an-hour winds and nickel-size hail. Charleston, South Carolina, and then El Campo, Texas. Charleston, South Carolina. Oh, there it is. Near Hilton Head. Hilton Head is right about there. You guys in Charleston, I think you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. El Campo, Texas. Ooh, we got a tornado warning off towards your north. But for you guys specifically, you guys are just under a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. But to your north for East Bernard, you guys are under a tornado warning for a radar indicated rotation for another 18 more minutes. That thing's moving quick. Bandera, Texas. Bandera, Texas. And I'll do McAllen, Texas. Bandera, Texas, you're fine. Your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. You are done for tonight. Actually, is McAllen right in southern Texas? Yeah, there it is. I remember it. McAllen. I think the storms are going to miss you mostly to your north. Yeah, everything's missing you to your north. Might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but the severe weather's going to miss you to the north. Corpus Christi, that storm is still, it's moving in your direction. You got a few minutes yet, but it's, slowly approaching. Spring, Texas. Spring, Texas. You're right near Houston, still waiting for those storms to move in your direction. You do not have a special weather statement in effect right now. College Station, Texas. I believe that's to the east of, yeah, it's right around here, I think. Where is it? I know it's around here. I'm looking up. College Station, Texas. You're right in the thick of some storms right now. Not severe though, just dumping them on a lot of rainfall. And once this part moves through, you still got quite a bit of rainfall on the backside to deal with. Needville, yep. Needville, Texas. Oh, that's Texas, okay. Needville, Texas. You are under a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. The tornadic part of the storm is going to miss you to the north. El Paso and then Killeen. El Paso, you're too far to the west. No more rain for you for the rest of tonight. Killeen. I spelled it right. Killeen, Texas. Killeen, Texas. Still dealing with a few rain showers, but they are quickly moving out of the area. Austin, you're almost done with the rain. San Antonio, you guys are done with your rain showers. Your severe weather threat is over as well. Report, Texas. Report, Texas. Still waiting for those storms off towards your west to move through, but by the time they move towards your area, they're not going to be severe. Coos Bay, Oregon. Excuse me. Coos Bay, Oregon, just under a beach hazard statement for moderate risk of rip currents or sneaker waves is expected. Sneaker waves can run up significantly farther on beaches than normal, including over rocks and jetties. These waves can suddenly knock people off their feet and sweep them into the ocean. These waves can also move logs and other objects, which could crush or trap anyone caught underneath. So yeah, just be careful if you're going out on the beach today. This is in effect until, actually this is for Wednesday evening through Thursday, so actually be careful if you're going out on the beach tomorrow. Rome, Georgia. Rome, Georgia, that's near the border, I think. Yeah, kind of. Your rain is done for tonight. You guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Katy, Texas. I believe you are under a special weather statement right now. Where is Katy? I know it's just west of Houston. Yep. You guys are under a... Oh, technically you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, but that's going to expire in 15 more minutes. And that's been replaced with a special weather statement, so... You could see winds from 40 to 60 miles per hour as the storm moves through. Once the storm passes, then your severe weather threat is over. Port Aransas, Texas, I believe that is near Houston. Oh, I sat down here. Where is Port Aransas? It's where Harvey made landfall. Port Aransas, oh, that's near Corpus Christi. Yeah, the storms are slowly approaching your area. You guys are under a special marine warning for winds in excess of 34 knots, sudden higher waves, frequent lightning, heavy downpours. If you're out in the ocean, which I hope you're not, but if you are, make sure everybody has lifeboats. Denton, Texas. Denton, you're just seeing some rain showers, but that's pretty much ended for just about to end. Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then rain returns for your Wednesday. What about Houston and South Houston? Houston, you are not under a special weather statement yet, but the storm is quickly moving into your area. Looks like it's not severe like it used to be anymore, though. El Campo, Texas. El Campo, Texas, you guys are under a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. What about Lee, Minnesota? Or Albert Lee, Minnesota, yep. Albert Lee, Minnesota, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, maybe an isolated shower, but you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Waxahachie, Texas, that is all the way down here near Dallas. Still dealing with a few light to moderate rain showers, but that is starting to move out of your area. Kind of. It's moving towards the north, so... yeah. Still gonna be raining a little bit tonight. Corpus Christi, those storms are quickly approaching you. You got a little bit of time yet, but they're almost on your doorstep. Nacogdoches. That's around here. Yeah, there it is. Nacogdoches. You'll probably see some rain later tonight, early in the morning, but for right now, you're good. Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, your flood watch has been canceled. You guys are good. You'll stay dry for the rest of tonight, but you still got to worry about those dangerous risk of rip currents through Thursday night. Is it coming to Pasadena, Texas? Let me see. Excuse me. Pasadena, Texas. Yes, it is. Coming towards Pasadena, Texas, but it's probably not going to be severe by the time it makes it through. But I plan to try still being live as it moves through moves through Houston. Conroe, Texas. Conroe, Texas. You are right on the edge of that special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. Los Angeles, you guys are chilling. Just gotta deal with those small craft advisories out on the ocean to your west. Otherwise, no weather alerts. You're gonna be dry. Corsicana, Texas. I know it's to the east of Dallas, right around here. That's Kalkman. Or is it to the northeast of Dallas? Corsicana. There you go. C-O-R-S-C. Almost spelled it right. Itchy nose. Corsicana, Texas. Still dealing with some rain showers. I think you'll be dealing with that a little bit more tonight. Kodak, Alaska. Kodak, Alaska. No weather alerts in effect for you guys, but we do have small craft advisories on the ocean to your, basically all around you, except for this, body of water here between, there, basically this bay, I guess, if you will. I'm not sure. It probably has a name. It's not showing up on the map. But yeah, you got small craft advisories. That's really it. So be careful if you're taking small boats outside. Fort Logan, Colorado. Fort Logan, if that's near Denver, kind of. Fort Logan, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Gunnersville, Alabama, I believe that's near Huntsville. And doesn't look like I can find it. I know it's in northern Alabama. Gunnersville, Alabama. Yeah, it's close. Your rain is done for tonight and your flood watch has been canceled. Pasadena, Texas, those storms are, to the west of Houston are moving in your direction. Do it from the Houston radar. Spokane, Washington. You guys, might see a few isolated rain showers throughout tonight, but nothing severe. Macon, Georgia. Macon, is that to the north? I should know where that is. That's, oh, it's in central Georgia. Macon, your rain is pretty much done for tonight and your flood watch has been cancelled. DFW and then Waco. DFW, rain is starting to move out a little bit, but we may see some more rain throughout the night tonight. It's just going to be rain, nothing severe, nothing you need to worry about unless there's any flooding. Waco. Waco, you're about to get another round of rain. Nothing severe though. San Diego, Texas. San Diego, Texas. That severe storm has passed to your east. You are done with your severe weather threat for tonight there in San Diego. Kaufman, Texas, that is east of Dallas, right about here. Still dealing with some rain showers. You will probably be dealing with them throughout the night tonight. Nothing severe though. Madisonville, Kentucky, maybe an isolated shower tonight, but I think it should be mostly dry. Katy, Texas. Katy, I believe you are under... Yep, they canceled the tornado warning, but you weren't even under it anyway. Katy, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning that is about to expire in 7 more minutes. The storm is right on top of your doorstep. Really the main threat for you guys is winds up to 40 miles an hour. Coachella, California. Is that where they hold it? Is that why they call it that then? I don't know, music's never been my thing. Coachella though, you guys are under a special weather statement for reduced air quality until 5 a.m. this morning. And then we do have a few wind advisories off towards your west for strong winds. Alton, Texas. Alton, I've hit the shift key too long. Alton, Texas. You guys think you're gonna dodge a bullet. All these severe storms are staying to your north. And this stuff over here near Laredo is not severe. Jackson, Georgia. Looks like they extended the severe thunderstorm warning into Corpus Christi. Jackson, Georgia, your rain is done, your flood watch has been cancelled, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. I'm gonna check Corpus Christi real quick and then I'll check Salt Lake City, Utah. Corpus Christi, yes, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for about another hour for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Is it 239? Yeah, 239. I thought it was 259. Alright, Salt Lake City, Utah. And then Red Oak, Texas. Salt Lake City, you guys are chilling, no rain in your area, no weather alerts. Red Oak, Texas. Red Oak, Texas. Still dealing with some rain showers, and probably will be dealing some rain for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe, though. Dayton, Ohio, you're going to be dealing with quite a bit of rain throughout the day on Wednesday. A few isolated rain showers right now, but the rain's probably going to pick up throughout the day on Wednesday. You guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and flood watch is in effect from 2 a.m. actually now until Wednesday night. What do you think about the Super El Nino that's forming? It's already impacting the weather pattern, changing the weather pattern, keeping us cool here in the east. But we'll probably see more pronounced changes in the winter. Except for the hurricane season, where we're going to see kind of around average, I would bet. Definitely above average in the eastern and western Pacific. We've already got a typhoon here around this area that's expected to move. Basically curve, maybe impact Okinawa and a little bit of Japan, but it's going to be a weak typhoon. Are you from Cincy? No, I'm not. I'm from Pennsylvania. Garden Grove, California. Do you think it'll bring a larger snowpack for the California Sierra Nevadas? Maybe. Yeah, it might. I definitely do think it's going to relieve the drought situation in Florida, because you're going to, Garden Grove, you're fine, just not small craft advisory. But yeah, I think that El Nino is going to, help. Actually, I think that's what's going to kill the drought in Florida, because you're going to have a subtropical jet that's going to scream, it's going to allow thunderstorms to develop along basically the southern half of the United States. And that's going to kill the drought in Florida. Yeah, it might help with the snowpack in California, too. Odessa, Texas. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat is over. Huntsville, Texas. That's in eastern Texas. Yeah, there it is. Huntsville, storms are moving in your direction. They are not severe, though. Just capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. That severe thunderstorm warning. No, don't select that. That severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire in 3 more minutes. Katy, Texas. That severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire. You could see winds, though, up to 40 miles an hour. El Paso, you guys are good. No rain for you guys. El Reno, Oklahoma. Albuquerque, no rain for you guys either. El Reno, Oklahoma, I think you should be mostly dry for tonight, but then you'll see a return to some rain throughout your day on Wednesday. Victoria, Texas, the storms have just about passed you. Yeah, might still see a little bit of rain on the backside, but the severe weather threat for you guys is over. Palm Desert, California. Palm Desert, California. You guys are under that special weather statement for dangerous air quality throughout 5 a.m. Not dangerous, just mild air quality throughout Wednesday morning. Do you think it will be comparable to the 2021-22 season? Was 21? Maybe. A hurricane season, perhaps. I think a better analog would be 23 to 24. I think that was an El Nino year. It's already, it's still pretty western in Victoria right now. Ha ha ha. Yep. Columbia, Missouri. And then actually let's do DFW and then I'll do Columbia. Work my way north. DFW, just some rain showers. You'll probably see some more rain throughout the night, but nothing severe. Columbia, though, nothing severe for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Provo, Utah. Provo, Utah, no weather alerts in effect for you guys. And I'm not seeing any rain on the radar. You guys are chilling. Corpus Christi, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. That storm is almost on your doorstep here. Should move through within the next 15-ish minutes. Or at least arrive within the next 15-ish minutes. Wait, did that take? Is the Corpus Christi radar working? No, it's not. EWX. Oh, San Antonio. But yeah, that storm, a few minutes until the storm moves through. Is the Corpus storm, going to hit Victoria? No, Victoria's done. Victoria is clear from severe weather. The storm here in Corpus Christi is moving to the east. It's going to move over the Gulf then after it hits Corpus Christi. Charleston, South Carolina, and then Rock Springs, Texas. Charleston, no weather alerts in effect for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think you should stay mostly dry. And then Rock Springs, Texas. Rock Springs, Texas. Your severe weather threat's over. You guys are still under a flood watch though until 8 a.m. Wednesday. Is there a storm in Woodruff, South Carolina? Woodruff, let's see. Let's turn on the radar. No, there's nothing. You guys are good. Gulfport, Mississippi. Gulfport, Mississippi. You guys are... That flood watch has been canceled. No weather alerts that I'm seeing on the map for you guys. Think you guys are good in Gulfport. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Abilene, Texas, I think you should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower, but... Yeah, you should be mostly dry. Panama, Oklahoma. Panama, there's an M. Panama, Oklahoma. You're right on the border with Arkansas. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. The Woodlands, Texas, that's near Houston. Well, it's north of Houston. But yeah, you guys are under a special weather statement for winds up to 40 miles an hour. And you're going to see quite a bit of rainfall with this storm, too. San Angelo, Texas. San Angelo, you guys are good. You're done. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Lakeside, Arizona. There we go. Lakeside, Arizona, no weather alerts, just dealing with some wildfire conditions up to your north for Wednesday. Sacramento, California, you guys are chilling as well. Maybe a few rain showers throughout this week, but nothing severe. Rosenberg, Texas. B-E-R-G. Excuse me. Rosenberg, Texas. You guys are under a special weather statement. That storm is right on top of your doorstep. You could see winds gusting up to 40 miles an hour. Impressive. 954 diamonds. I made about $3. Nice. Biggest thing though is I got 434 new followers. That's crazy. San Marcos, Texas. San Marcos, Texas. You're done. Your severe weather threat is over. Hope you have a great day. Could you, check, Lewin, Louisiana? Yes, I can. Lewin, Louisiana. You're by New Orleans. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. And then by the time this moves through to, sometime in the morning, is when you'll see some rain. Could you check, well, the chat's going fast. I can't see it. Can you check Mendenville? Yep. It just showed up. I saw it. I saw it. I missed it. That chat's going so fast. Wharton, Texas. I gotta see if I can... It might be a slow-mo that I can do. Might have to do that in the future. Wharton, Texas. That storm is right on top of you right now. Once the storm passes, then your severe weather threat's over, but you still got a little bit of rain on the backside. Good night. How's Baker, Montana for tonight? Let's see. Is that how you're supposed to greet somebody at night? You say good night? Because when I hear that, it makes me sound like you're going to bed. Baker, Montana, you're fine. You're just dealing with some wildfire concerns over the next, yeah, you're just dealing with some wildfire concerns, for the next 2 days, in the surrounding areas, but Baker, you guys are good. New watch issued in Houston, nope. Houston is not under a severe thunderstorm watch. They might have extended it a little bit to your south of Houston, but Houston itself is not under a severe thunderstorm watch. Cleveland, Texas. C-L-E-V-E-L, Cleveland, Texas. There we go. Cleveland, Texas. Storms are also moving in your direction, but the stuff approaching you is not severe anymore. McKinney, Texas. McKinney, Texas. Just dealing with some rain showers. We'll be dealing with that throughout the night. Temecula, Colorado. T-E-M-E-C-U-L. Yeah, there it is. Temecula, California. No weather alerts for your town. We do have wind advisories to your east and then small craft advisories off towards your west. Maddenville, Louisiana. Yep. M-A-N-D-E-N-V-I. Maidenville, or Maddenville, Louisiana, however you pronounce it. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight until the stuff near Houston moves through early in the morning. Fort Smith, Arkansas, Paris, Texas, we'll probably just deal with some rain throughout the night, but nothing severe. Fort Smith, though, you should stay mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Your rain returns on Wednesday. Dallas, you're going to be dealing with some rain throughout the night. Still got some more rain to your south as we went to the north. So League City, Texas, and then we'll check Corpus Christi. League City, Texas. Storms are moving in your direction. Got a little bit of time yet. Excuse me. Corpus Christi, those storms are almost on your doorstep. Excuse me. Excuse me. Corpus Christi, though, the storm's that's right on your doorstep, capable of producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. San Antonio, you guys are done with your severe weather, and they canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. Garden Grove, California, I believe you guys are good. You just have a small craft advisory. Yep, you just have a small craft advisory, over the ocean. 13092. 13092. Rock, New York. You'll see a few rain showers throughout the day on Wednesday, but not expecting any thunderstorms or anything severe. Brownboro, Texas. Brownsboro. Brownsboro, Texas. You're near Tyler. You're just gonna be seeing some rain showers throughout the night, nothing severe. Fort Stockton, Texas. What did you want? Fort Stockton, Texas. Oh, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat's over. Huntsville, Texas. Storms are moving in your direction, but they're not severe. They're just capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota, you should be... I do have a few pop-up showers, maybe a rumble of thunder to your west. And then you'll see some more rain return on Wednesday. Knightdale, North Carolina. Knightdale, North Carolina, near Raleigh. I should be dry for the night. Commerce, Oklahoma. There we go. Commerce, Oklahoma. You guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you'll be dry. Lubbock, Texas. Where is it? Down here. Might have a stronger storm that might move through later tonight, but it's not severe. Looks like it's starting to weaken a little bit. If anything, it's just gonna be an isolated shower or thunderstorm, nothing severe. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Pecos, Texas. Pecos, Texas. You guys are done. No more rain for you guys tonight. Do we have more weather coming for San Diego, Texas? Let's see where you're at. I can't spell Diego right. San Diego, Texas. No, you're done. Your severe weather is over. Dalhart, Texas. Dalhart, Texas. 455 new followers. Can I get to 500? Dalhart, Texas. Just seeing some scattered rain showers. Nothing severe. Cowie'sburg, Texas. B-U-R-G. Cowie'sburg, Texas. Just seeing some rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. Nothing severe. I can hear a small hail, Odom, Texas. Let's see where that is. No, yeah, you're right near that, those storms. You technically are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail, so just stay inside and you'll be fine. Storm is right on top of you right now, though. Hot Springs, Arkansas, and then Smithville, Texas. Hot Springs, Arkansas, that's... yeah, there it is, near Murder Rock. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Smithville, Texas. Your severe weather threat is over. They canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. Just dealing with some rain showers on the back end. Waco, Texas. Still dealing with some rain showers, but nothing severe. Albuquerque, New Mexico, though, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. If the radar will work from Albuquerque, there we go. Any for Garland, Texas. That's near Dallas. You know, you're just gonna see some rain showers, that's it. Houston, Texas, yep. Houston was still waiting for that line of storms to move through. It's slowly creeping its way towards Houston. And I'm planning to be here all night, or as long as, all through the time that the storms move through Houston. Edinburgh, Texas. That is in South Texas. I think you guys are going to be good. The storms are staying to your north. Kemp, Texas. Kemp, Texas, you're just going to be dealing with some rain showers throughout the night. Gould, Arkansas. Goul. Gould, Arkansas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Hemet, California. Yeah, gotcha. Hemet, California. I do have wind advisories off towards the east, but for you guys, no weather alerts are in effect. Valley Center, Kansas. Valley Center, Kansas. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then you'll see some more rain on Wednesday. Houston, the Pasadena area. Yep, still waiting for that storm off to us to move through. It's inching closer towards Houston. It's right over Katy right now, and it's about to hit Richmond and eventually Sugar Land. And Cypress. It's almost towards Houston. Mobile, Alabama. That's right, Charles. Mobile, Alabama, you guys are good. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but we're still dealing with the strong risk of rip currents all the way through Thursday night. Aurora, Colorado, yep. Aurora, Colorado. Not seeing any rain on the radar. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Scottsboro, Alabama. Scottsboro, Alabama. Near Huntsville, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, and your Ford watch has been canceled. Billings, Montana. Billings, Montana. Nope, that's no check. Okay. Billings, Montana. There it is. It's hidden behind the radar symbol. Not seeing any precipitation near you. I think you should be dry then for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Jacksonville, Florida. They still have those rip current. Because they're gonna issue them through Wednesday evening. Okay, that's through Wednesday evening. So we're still dealing with the strong risk of rip currents for off towards your east through Wednesday. So be very careful if you're going out in the ocean. Otherwise, no precipitation near you on the radar. San Clemente, California. Or is it San Clemente, California? San Clemente? Yeah, I think it's Clemente. San Clemente, California, no weather alerts except for that small craft advisory near Los Angeles, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, you might see some rain on Wednesday, but nothing severe. Maybe a rumble with thunder or two. Baltimore, Maryland, though you guys are under the marginal risk as level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. St. Louis, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but Wednesday you'll probably see some more rain return. Florence, Arizona, yep. Florence, Arizona, no weather alerts for you guys. You guys are chilling, no rain. Eagle Pass, Texas. Eagle Pass, Texas, your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. You've been done for quite a while today. You guys are good. The storm's still moving through, approaching Houston still. Dayton, Texas. Dayton, Texas. Yeah, still waiting for the storms to your west to move through. San Antonio, you're done. Your severe weather threat is over. Ford watch is going to expire at 8 a.m. this morning. Bryan, Texas. Bryan, Texas. Those storms have just passed you. You're still going to see some rain, though, on the backside for a little bit of time yet. Sabine Pass, Texas. Excuse me. Sabine Pass, Texas. Still waiting for the storms to move through Houston. By the time they make it towards the area, they're going to be, weaker than where they are now. Pasco, Washington, yep. Pasco, Washington. No severe weather, no rain on the radar. Yeah, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Omaha, Nebraska, you are going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well, but then you'll see some rain return on Wednesday. Underwood, North Dakota. Underwood, North Dakota, no weather alerts. If you turn on the radar, not really seeing any rain near your area either. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Fayetteville, Arkansas. I should do Spokane first. Spokane, you should be dry for the... Well, you have a few isolated showers, so you may see an isolated shower or two tonight. Fayetteville, Arkansas, though... It's not a Fort Watch. That's fog advisory. Fayetteville, Arkansas, though, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Rain returns on Wednesday. Sydney, Nebraska. And when I'm using Check the Weather, Radar Omega and other various websites like the Weather Service, online. Sydney, Nebraska. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe some rain, though, for you again on Wednesday. Enterprise, Alabama, you are going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Enterprise is right there. Livermore, California, yep. Livermore, California, near San Francisco, you guys are going to be dry for pretty much the rest of the week. But we do have our beach hazard alerts along the coast there to your west. Baytown, Texas. Baytown, I spelled Baytown wrong. Baytown, Texas. Set storm past you. Turn on the radar, come on. Oh no, that storm's we're still waiting for that storm to move through your area. It's not even past Houston yet. Newcastle, Pennsylvania, I know it's near Pittsburgh. So, that's around here. Yeah, Newcastle. You'll see some rain again on Wednesday, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the heaviest and the flooding concern is going to be to your south. Dallas, Texas. Dallas. We're just going to be seeing a few showers throughout the rest of tonight. Nothing severe, though. Nothing. Yeah, Phillies won, yay. I'll just check and see if I have any notifications. Nothing important. Where were we? Manor, Texas. Manor, Texas. Still seeing some rain showers there. Slowly moving out of your area, though. New Orleans, I think you should be dry until this stuff over near Houston moves through early in the morning, or, yeah, probably sometime in the morning. You guys are under a flood watch that, as they say, has expired. I don't know. Nacogdoches. Nacogdoches, though, you'll probably see some rain throughout the night, but nothing severe. El Campo, Texas. El Campo, Texas. Just seeing some. Actually, no, you're right in the core of the storm. Winds are capable of gusting up to 40 miles an hour. Once the storm moves through, then your severe weather threat is over. Medford, Oregon. Medford, Oregon. Yeah, I'm not expecting too much, any rain for you guys. We do have a hazardous seas warning off towards your west. So small craft advisories until 11, then the hazardous seas warnings from 11 to 5 p.m. 11 a.m. Wednesday to 5 p.m. Thursday. North winds of 20-25 knots with gusts up to 30 knots and steep seas 10 to 13 feet with 13 seconds. Yeah, it's not going to be a good day to go out on the boat. St. Paul, Minnesota. St. Paul, Minnesota, you guys are good. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Nacogdoches, you're going to see some rain later tonight as the system moves towards the east. Tucson, say hi to my cousin. Tucson, you're clear. No severe weather, no rain, no weather alerts, you're chilling. Glenside, Pennsylvania. That's not that far from me. I could take the train there. Glenside, I believe, is... It's on the way to Philadelphia. I think it's around here. I'm probably just not seeing it. Yeah, I'm in North Wales. Go inside Pennsylvania. There it is. Yeah, near Horsham. Near close to Abington. Actually took a summer class at Penn State Abington. But yeah, go inside. Just seeing some rain showers throughout Wednesday. That's it. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing to worry about. San Diego. I assume that is San Diego, California. San Diego, Texas is done with this severe weather, by the way. San Diego, California, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. Do have a few wind advisories towards the east, though. Houston, Texas, and then Rosenberg, Texas. Houston, Texas, still waiting. The storms are almost there. Almost there. You can probably see some lightning in Houston. Rosenberg. Rosenberg, Texas, though, they're right in the core of the storm. Storms have just arrived. Once the storm moves through, then your severe weather threat is over. Just ride it out inside and you'll be good. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, you should be dry for the rest of tonight, then rain returns on Wednesday. San Jose, California. San Jose, California. You guys. Oh man, I blanked there for a second. You guys are good. No weather alerts except for those beach hazard statements for dangerous swimming conditions through this morning, and then small craft advisories for dangerous conditions for small boats. Otherwise, you guys are chilling. Mathis, Texas. Mathis, Texas. You are to the west of that severe thunderstorm warning. You're done with your severe weather. Might still be seeing a little bit of rain, but your severe weather's over. That storm is just about right over Corpus Christi right now. Athens, Texas. There we go. Athens. You're gonna see some more rain later tonight. Yeah, you'll see some more rain. My hubby's in Freeport, Texas working. How's it look there? Let's see. Freeport, Texas. Storms are off towards your west, but they're not that severe. As long as he's inside, he'll be good. Yeah, these storms are not really that much to worry about unless you have trash cans that are going to blow across the street. They're not producing winds up to 60 miles an hour anymore. Houston's still waiting for that line of storms to move through. Red Oak. No. Texas, there we go. Red Oak, Texas. You're just going to be seeing some rain for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe. El Campo, Texas. El Campo, Texas. You guys, I believe, are right. Yeah, you're in the thick of that storm. Once the storm passes, then your severe weather threat's over. You still got a little bit of rain showers on the backside, though. Maryville, Louisiana. Maryville, Louisiana. Near Lake Charles. You guys are... you guys are dry for now, but once this line of storms moves through, then that's when you're going to see some rain. Garland, Texas, you're seeing some rain throughout the rest of tonight. Nothing severe, though. New Caney, Texas. New Caney, Texas. Still waiting for that line of storms to move through. They extended the special weather statement to your north for Huntsville. That's going to be for winds up to 40 miles an hour. Enough to blow some trash cans, maybe some small branches, but that's really it. Kendallton, Texas, yep. Kendallton, Texas, you guys... come on, no! Don't crash, don't crash. Whew. Don't you dare crash. No, don't crash, don't crash. Kendallton, Texas, whew, that scared me there. You guys are under a special weather statement for 40-mile-an-hour winds. The storm is right on top of you right now. Madison, Mississippi. Madison, Mississippi, near Jackson. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Might see some more rain on Wednesday though. Portland, Texas. Portland, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning and a special marine warning. Now, severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size zone, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Special marine warning for 40-knot winds. Akron, Ohio. Yep, I gotcha. Akron is up here. Stop zooming in so fast. Akron, gonna see some rain throughout the day today. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the heaviest, the showers and storms are gonna be to your south. Palmview, Texas. Excuse me. Palmview, Texas. You think you're too far south. You should be good for the rest of tonight. I got a few storms over here near Laredo, but they're not severe. That storm is right over Corpus Christi right now. It's almost out to the Gulf. San Antonio, you're done. Severe weather is over. Laredo, got a few storms around you, but they're not severe. Sweeney, Texas. Sweeney, Texas. You guys are right on the edge of that special weather statement that is about to expire. They're probably going to reissue that though, but the storm is right on top of your doorstep, capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. Sheridan, Texas. Or is it Sheridan? Sheridan or Sheridan, I don't know. The main line of storms that's past you. Your severe weather threat is over. You're just dealing with some rain on the backside. Kilgore, Texas. Kilgore, Texas. You'll see some rain later tonight. Katy, Texas, I think the storm is right on top of you right now. Just let it pass, and then once this main line passes, you'll still see some rainfall for a good while, but your severe weather threat will be over. Aquadus, Texas. I probably butchered that. AQU. Aqua. Do you. Oh, yeah, Aquadus, Texas. Storms have passed you. You're done with severe weather for tonight. Williamston, South Dakota. Yep. Williamston, South Dakota. That's South Carolina. I don't do wrong state. Unless it was South Carolina. Either way, I think both of you guys are good. No severe weather. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Tainan, Texas. Tynan. Tainan, Texas. Storms have passed you. Your severe weather threat is over. Houston, you are now under a special weather statement. Storm is right on top of your doorstep. Storm is capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. Until 5 a.m. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's the right time. I think that should say, yeah, I don't know why it says until 5 a.m. It's until 3 a.m. Or 3:15. But yeah, storms moving into Houston, capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. Graham, Washington. Graham, I know I spelled it wrong. Grahamn. Graham, Washington. No weather alerts, no severe weather except for those small craft advisories along the western shore of Washington. Inwood, West Virginia. Inwood, it's one word. Inwood, West Virginia, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 2, or 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat for you guys is going to be damage and winds. Akron, Ohio, and then Oklahoma City. Akron, you're going to see a few rain showers and some, few rumbles of thunder throughout your day on Wednesday, but the main flooding and severe weather threat, it's not really main severe weather threat, that's going to be in Virginia, but the main flooding threat's going to be out to the south near Columbus. Oklahoma City, You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing anything showing up on radar. Alice, Texas. I knew what you meant. Alice, Texas. Yes, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat is over. That severe thunderstorm warning continues for about another 28 more minutes, and then that storm is right about to move through Houston. Got probably 15-ish, 10 to 15 minutes. Greenville, Indiana. Greenville, Indiana. You guys are should be dry. Well, maybe you might see an isolated shower throughout the rest of tonight. But I believe you guys are under a. Actually, no, I think that's Ohio. No, you might be under a flood watch. I don't know. There's a flood watch around your area until Wednesday night. Just be careful for some flooded roadways on Wednesday. Wharton, Texas. Wharton, Texas, you guys, the storms have passed you. Well, they're right on top of you right now, but the worst of the storms have passed you. So your severe weather threat is pretty much over. Huntsville, Texas, you guys, the storms are almost on your doorstep. Special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. Cotulla, Texas. Cotulla, Texas. You're too far west. Your severe weather threat has ended. Freeport, Texas. Freeport, Texas, you guys, just have a special weather statement for winds up to 40 miles an hour. Storm is about probably 15 to 30 minutes away from moving into your area. Gonzales, Louisiana. There we go. Nope. I can't spell Gonzales. Oh, Gonzales. There we go. Gonzales, Louisiana. By the time this system moves through, it's probably going to be mid to late morning. You're going to, yeah. Before then, you're going to be dry. Corpus Christi, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. That storm is right on top of you right now, capable of producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. For another 26 more minutes. Decatur, Texas. Decatur, Texas. I think the rain is pretty much done for you guys tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower, though. How does Houston, Texas? Yep, Houston, Texas. I'm sure got a lot of people watching from Houston. Houston, the storm is almost on your doorstep. It's not severe. Strongest winds are going to be up to 40 miles an hour. That's just going to blow down some trash cans and maybe a few branches. Donna, Texas. Donna, Texas. You're too far south. All the severe weather is going to be to your north. Temple, Texas. That is near Waco, I believe. Waco was Temple. I know it's right around here. There it is. I found it. Temple. Temple just dealing with some light rain showers. That's eventually going to move out, but probably within half an hour-ish. It's just moved out of Austin. Midland, Texas, or West Texas. Yeah, you guys are good. No severe weather. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, but Midland, I think you should be mostly dry. Kit Carson, California. There's Kit Carson, California. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder throughout the day today and some rain showers, but nothing severe, no weather alerts. What about deep tech McAllen area? Yep. Deep South Texas around Brownsville, McAllen. You guys are too far south. All the severe weather's to your north. Topeka, Kansas. I'm in Houston. How's it? The storm's right on top of your doorstep. Topeka, you're fine. No, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Houston, the storm is almost into the city. You can probably see it. Might be able to see a few flashes of lightning to your west if it is producing a lot of lightning. Otherwise, it's just going to produce winds up to 40 miles an hour, not severe. Uh, yeah, that's not severe. That's about 20 miles per hour below severe limits. It's that circle near Lubbock. This circle, that is a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for today. Main threat's going to be, that's day 2, I don't want that. Day 1, main threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds and large hail, if even. Kit Carson, Colorado. Kit Carson, Colorado. Turn on the radar. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Might see some more rain though on Wednesday. Topeka, Kansas, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Rain returns on Wednesday. Houghton, Louisiana. Haugton. Houghton, Louisiana. Near Shreveport, you'll probably see some rain throughout your day on Wednesday. Everything is so far in Texas. Sulphur Springs, Texas. Sulphur Springs, Texas. You're just gonna be dealing with some rain showers throughout the night. Lindale, Texas. Lindale, Texas. Yeah, you'll be dealing with some rain showers later tonight, early in the morning. Hampton, Georgia. Hampton, Georgia. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, and your flood watch has been canceled. What about Houston? Because it's raining in my area, and we have 2 weather alerts. It's just going to be a strong storm. It's not severe. Strongest winds are going to be up to 40 miles an hour, but it's probably just going to be a big rainmaker. That's really it. Jeffersonville, Indiana. Jeffersonville, Indiana. You're near Louisville. You should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, but you are under a flood watch from 8 a.m. Wednesday through Wednesday night. Can you look at Missouri City, Texas? Yes. Yes, I can. Missouri City, Texas. Storm's probably right on top of you. Not yet. Almost. Any minute. Just gonna produce some strong winds up to 40 miles an hour. It's not severe. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Courdeou. Coeur d'Alene, if I said that right, Idaho. You guys are good. No weather. Yeah, maybe just a few rain showers, but nothing severe. No weather alerts. Actually, let's do Reno since we're here. Reno, no weather alerts, maybe just a few isolated rain showers. San Antonio, Texas, your severe weather threat is over. You're good for the rest of tonight. Taft, Texas. Taft, Texas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning, but that storm is starting to move out of your area. And they weakened it into only penny-sized 0 and 60-mile-per-hour winds. But you are also under a flash flood warning for about another 3 more hours. Eagle Pass, Texas, you're done. Your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. You got a few storms around you, but they are not severe. Lufkin, Texas. Where's Lufkin? That's to the east. Yeah, there it is. Lufkin, Texas, you might see a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing's going to be severe. If anything, it's just going to be some strong winds. Schulenburg, Texas. And I spelled that wrong, and I missed it. Harlingen, Texas. Harlingen, Texas. There we go. I can't say it. Harlingen, Texas. You're too far south. All the severe waters to your north. Tyrone, Texas. Might see a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing should be severe around your area. Although we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning up there for another 49 more minutes. What about Independence, Missouri? Independence, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, then rain returns on Wednesday. Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, you're also going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but, and then rain returns on Wednesday. Corpus Christi, you guys are still under that severe thunderstorm warning for about another 19 more minutes. The storm is right on top of you right now. Only capable of producing penny-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. College Station, Texas. College Station, Texas. Just a few light to moderate rain showers, but nothing severe. And you have a flood advisory until 5 a.m. Central Time with some minor flooding and low-lying and poor drainage areas. Light rain tomorrow in Jacksonville, Florida. There's a chance. You have a chance. It's going to be scattered, so it may not. It's hard to predict convection until where it's going to rain until it happens. Excuse me. New Jersey, might see a few showers and thunderstorms today, but nothing severe. And I have 500 new followers. Thanks, guys. Take a peek at Kennewick, Washington. Yep. Kennewick, Washington. No weather alerts. And not really seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good. Howlettsville, Texas. Halletts. There you go. Howlettsville, Texas. Your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Did they really have to issue a severe thunderstorm warning there? Probably just for the tornado possible tag. Dallas, you're just going to be seeing some rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. Abilene, I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Could you check, Oshkosh, Japan, I have a flight later that day. Yep. OSHKO, Oshkosh. Did I spell that right? I probably didn't. OSHKOSH, Oshkosh, Japan. Not showing up. Look it up on Wikipedia. OSHKO. Yeah, no, it's Wisconsin. Not seeing it. Oh, if you're talking about Oshkosh, Wisconsin, unless I missed it in Japan. Because I'm not seeing an Oshkosh, Japan. But Oshkosh, Wisconsin, yes, there is one. Let's take a look for you. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather today, level 1 out of 5, but you should be able to get your flight in. It shouldn't really be that big of a deal. Hamlin, Texas. Plus, pilots are flying commercial airlines. They're trained how to use instruments, so they'll be fine. Hamlin, Texas. Hamlin, Texas. You're near Abilene. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Cangola Park, California. CANOG. Cangola Park, California. No weather alerts for you guys, except for those small craft advisories over the ocean. But you guys should be dry for the rest of today. Houston, Texas, thunder is shaking my house. Yep, got some crazy... got a strong storm over Houston, but it's not severe. Just ride it out and you'll be fine. Phoenix City, Alabama. I can't... Phenoix. I can't spell Phoenix. Oh, because Pheno... Oh, Phoenix City. It's spelled differently. Phoenix City, Alabama. Your rain is done for tonight. And your flood watch has been canceled. New Summerfield, Texas. New Summerfield, Texas. You're near Jacksonville, Texas. Storms are moving in your direction, but they shouldn't really be severe by the time they do. It's just going to be a big rainmaker. Cincinnati, Ohio, and Columbus, Ohio. Both of you are on the flood watches until Wednesday night. Going to see quite a bit of rain throughout the day today. Fort Stockton, Texas. Take off in, where's my cursor? I missed it. Take off in New Orleans at 6:30 a.m. How am I okay? I think you should be alright. And even if those storms, and I don't think it's going to be storms by the time they move into New Orleans, but yeah, I think you should be alright to take off at 6:30. Fort Stockton, you're done. Severe weather threat is over. Houston, storms are right on, about to move right over downtown Houston any minute. Just capable of producing some strong winds up to 40 miles an hour. Eagle Pass, Texas, I drive from San Antonio at 8 a.m. You should be fine. In fact, severe storms have passed, so yeah, you'll be fine. Should be pretty dry. Addicts, Texas. I guess that's near Houston. Addicts, Texas. The storm is right on top of you right now, capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. Jacksonville Beach. Yep, I gotcha. Let's give you the Jacksonville Beach forecast. That's Hilton Head Island. Let's go to Jacksonville. And then the Jacksonville Beach. High risk of rip currents today. UV index is also going to be very high. Water temperature is around 75 to 80 degrees, nice and toasty warm. Your forecast for today, we'll see some partly cloudy skies, and then chance for a few thunderstorms, and then chance for thunderstorms. So basically, scattered thunderstorms. You may not get storms. That's probably going to be the case for the rest of the week. Anchorage, Alaska. Anchorage, Alaska is up here. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe a few isolated rain showers. Tempe, Arizona. Tempe, Arizona, you guys are chilling. No weather alerts, no rain showing up on the radar. S-H-U-L-E-N. S-H-U-L-E-N-B. Schulenburg, Texas. There we go, I got it. Schulenburg, Texas, your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. Your severe weather threat is over. How about Louisiana? I'm going to see some rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder early in the morning. Shouldn't really be anything severe, though. I have a layer in Oklahoma City, and are you fine? Yeah, you'll be fine. And if anything, it's just going to be raining. That doesn't really disrupt our airline traffic that much. Castroville, Texas. Castroville, Texas. You're near San Antonio. You're done. Your severe weather threat is over. Pasadena, Texas. The storms are moving in your direction. You got a bit of time yet, but they're right over. They're about to move into Houston right now. What radar am I using? I'm using Radar Omega. Colorado Springs, Colorado. That is no, it's Fort Collins. Colorado Springs. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Conroe, Texas. Conroe, Texas, you guys are under a special order statement for winds up to 40 miles an hour. Storm's right on top of you right now. Once this line passes, then your severe weather threat is over. Is it going to rain all day tomorrow in Conroe, Texas? No. Just early in the morning. But, it might even be done by the time you wake up. Greensboro, Alabama. That is near Tuscaloosa, I think, right around here. Should be around here, I think. Yeah, there it is, Greensboro. Your flood watch has been canceled, but we do have a flood warning off towards your west for the Black Warrior River at Selden Lock and the dam affecting Marengo, Greene, and Hale counties. So, yeah, might see some flooding close to the river there, but for Greensboro, you should be fine. What about Arson, Texas? Is that the actual town name? Or did you mean Carson, Texas? Carson, Texas, I think that's what you meant. Carson, Texas. You're just going to be seeing some rain showers throughout the night, nothing severe. In fact, that's kind of all fizzled out. So yeah, just some isolated rain showers. Riverton, West Virginia. It's a horrible night here in Aransas Pass, Texas. What's going on? Hey, you just got a strong storm, nothing severe. Just hunker down and you'll be fine. Just stay inside. nothing very much to worry about. Riverton, West Virginia, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather for Wednesday, and flood watch is also in effect through Wednesday afternoon. But yeah, Port Aransas, Texas, you just got a strong storm, not severe. Once it passes, then your severe weather threat is over. I'm driving from San Diego, California to Fresno, California tonight, which is looking like a shaggy stay. No, you're good. You're good. No rain. You guys are chilling there. From Los Angeles to Fresno, yeah, you're fine. You got a clear shot. No weather alerts. Anson, Texas. Oh, I misspelled it. Anson, Texas. I thought it said Arson, Texas. I'm like, what? But no, Anson, Texas. You guys near Abilene, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. Spring, Texas. Spring, Texas. Special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is just about to move over you. Bryan County, Oklahoma. Bryan County, Oklahoma, that's near Durant. We'll see a few isolated scattered showers, but nothing severe, and might not even see any thunderstorms. No, it's fine if they're asking me. That's what. No, they're good. I'm a meteorologist. I can interpret the data too and tell them like if they're good or not. Crosby, Texas. Crosby, Texas. Special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is a few minutes until it moves over you. Katy, Texas. The storm is moving past you, but you still got some rain on the backside. Or your severe weather threat is over. Which direction are the storms headed? These storms are headed towards the east. Sugar Land, please. Yes, where's Sugar Land? Las Vegas, you just have a wind advisory for some 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Sugar Land, Texas, it's towards. I hope they have a lot of sugar there. Sugar Land, Texas, you're in the thick of the storm. Winds are capable of gusting up to 40 miles an hour. Corpus Christi, Texas. Your severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect for about another 6 more minutes, and then they'll probably let it expire after that. It's not looking as impressive as it was about an hour ago. Beeville, Texas. Beeville, Beeville, your severe weather threat's over. You're done for tonight. Oroville, California. Oroville, California. Yeah, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Might see a few rain showers throughout this week, but no weather alerts for you guys. Where was the Corpus Rock on? I just woke up to rain. Haha, nice. St. Paul, you're fine. You should be dry for the rest of tonight, and then Wednesday, maybe just a few showers and an isolated rumble of thunder. Columbus, Ohio, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Wednesday. Got a few showers and maybe a few rumbles of thunder over you right now. And in addition, you also have a flood watch throughout pretty much the entire day. Lexington, Kentucky, you are under a flood watch from 8 a.m. Wednesday through Wednesday night. You're going to be seeing quite a bit of rain throughout the day on Wednesday. Greenville, Texas. Greenville, Texas. You're just going to be seeing a few rain showers throughout tonight. Houston, you got a strong storm on top of you right now. Not severe, capable of producing wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Corpus Christi, though, you do have a... Come on, stop lagging. Corpus Christi, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning for about another 4 more minutes. The storm is almost past Corpus Christi. In addition, you have a flash flood warning that goes for about another 2.5 hours. By the way, severe thunderstorm warning is for penny-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Tyler, Texas, and Salina, Kansas. Tyler, you might see a few storms later tonight, but shouldn't really be severe. Salina, Kansas. That's haze. Salina, you should be dry for the rest of today, or rest of tonight, and then you'll see some more rain return on Wednesday. Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, you should be dry for the rest of tonight, and then rain returns on Wednesday. Got lightning striking everywhere in Corpus Christi. Yep, we got a strong, severe storm on top of you right now. It's almost through. Just hang in there. Abil, France. Abil, Abli. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Be France. Oh, I'll be France. If that's what you mean. Where was it? Abli. I think you meant I'll be France. Correct me if you're wrong. But let's check the forecast for you, shall we? Let's go to Meteor France. Meteor France. You should be nice, clear, sunny skies with temperatures around 30 degrees Celsius. Do we have any weather alerts for you guys? Translate it to English, please. You just have a yellow warning for a heat wave. So yeah, temperatures are going to get quite warm. So be careful outside. Uh, yeah, just a heat wave warning for you guys. That's a yellow, I believe, a 2 out of 3. Oh, no, that's a 1 out of 3. It's yellow, then orange, then red, I think. Upstate South Carolina. Oh, that's not what I want. Sorry. Can you drop the weather report for Tel Aviv? Ha ha ha. Yeah, sure I can. Just give me a second. Who asked that, by the way? Was that one of my... Oh, Zay. Okay, I thought that would be Leo Hine who would do that. Upstate South Carolina, you should be dry for most of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, though. Tel Aviv. Yeah, I can do the weather for you. Got the, Where is it? Isn't it Africa? No, where did I have it? Oh, I have it in the Middle East. The Israeli, weather service, basically. Of course it's going to be all in Hebrew. And I don't know if they have an English page. Let me see if they do. If they don't, then we'll just go with it. Wow, that is so laggy. No, okay, I'll translate it to English and then, greetings from Tel Aviv. Hey, welcome. Always happy to do weather reports anywhere in the world. Hey, looks like you got a big hair open on April 27th. Think of, let's see, where can I get the weather forecast? That is a good question. Cancel that. Forecast on the map. Here we go. And then I'll have to check and see if there are any weather alerts. I guess that's not a map, but whatever. Oh, the map's down here. Tel Aviv, I think, is right about there. It's all in Hebrew, so I can't understand it. But skies are gonna be mostly sunny, maybe a few clouds. Let's see. Today, partly cloudy in the northern mountains. Temperatures will mainly increase, but in the most areas, temperatures will still be slightly below normal for the season. Tonight, clear to partly cloudy. Yeah, no rain for you guys. Let's see if we have any weather alerts. I'll get to you, Ravenden, Arkansas. Give me a second. Let's see. Doesn't look like we have any, why? Why? That's a terrible, it's like, I know you might not be able to see it, but looks like we don't have any weather alerts for Tel Aviv. The only weather alerts that we have are yellow warning for heat stress. That's it. And that's not even for Tel Aviv, that's for areas to the east. So yeah, you're chilling. You're good. Alright, Waverton, Arkansas. Miss Ravendo, oh, Ravenden. There we go. Ravenden, Arkansas. You guys should be good. You do have a dense fog advisory to your west for some foggy conditions in the morning. But otherwise you should be, excuse me, mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Stanford, Texas. Stanford, Texas, yeah, you're done. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Another severe thunderstorm warning for 29 more minutes. Alright, I'm going to at least 4 a.m. or until the storms pass Houston. After that, then I gotta get to bed. Can you do Corpus Christi, Texas? Yep, Corpus Christi, the storm, they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. But the storm is starting to move out of Corpus Christi. What about, or how about Orlando this weekend? Yep, I got some family in Disney World right now. But they're coming back Saturday. Orlando for this weekend. I can see a few chances of showers and thunderstorms. Basically, your typical summertime day in Florida. North Wales this weekend. North Wales this weekend should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower on Saturday, but we should be mostly dry. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Can you do Indianapolis? Yes, I can. Indianapolis, Indiana. I might see a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. You'll see some more rain on Wednesday. Mobile, New Jersey, you're just gonna see some rain showers tomorrow, Wednesday. Mobile, I just gotta deal with the strong risk of rip currents on the beaches until Thursday night. Houston, Texas. Yep, let's see what's going on in Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas, storm is just about on top of Houston right now. Probably half an hour till it moves out. Can you do Hawaii? We getting too much storms. Yeah, let's see what's going on with Hawaii. Hawaii, I think we're chilling for right now. Let's do a forecast though for the next few days. Gotta go over to regions, and it's in Central Pacific, I think. I think that's Hawaii right there in the middle of the map. No, 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 don't want to sound in. Yes, that's Hawaii right in the middle of the map. Nice, got a few chances of rain, but not too many crazy storms. Just some nuisance rain showers. Yeah, that's really it. Just some nuisance rain showers over the next few days. Nothing, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but no big crazy storms. Yep, no problem, anytime. Feel free to DM me if you have any questions about Hawaii, too. Corpus Christi, severe thunderstorm warning remains. Come on. Yeah, I got him a bit when the glitches with that. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until, I believe that's 4:15, 3:15 a.m. Central Time. Storms are almost out of Corpus Christi, capable of producing penny-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Can I do St. Louis? Yes, I can. St. Louis, Missouri, maybe a few isolated rain showers for tonight, but you should be mostly dry. Chicago, you got, special weather statement for some mild air quality for your Wednesday, and then beach hazard statements for Wednesday night into Thursday evening. But yeah, otherwise, I think it should be mostly dry. Edina, Texas. Or is it Edna, Texas? I think it's Edna, Texas. Yeah, there's no I. Edna, Texas. Looks like the severe storms have passed you. You're just seeing some back-end rain, but, nothing severe. Your severe weather threat is over. Arlington, Texas. Give me a second. $4, not bad. Arlington, Texas. I might just, your rain might be done, but you still got a few more rain showers to your south, so you may still see some more rain tonight. Nothing severe though. Corpus Christi, you have a severe thunderstorm warning for about another 25 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Charleston, West Virginia, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale and a flood watch, basically for all day Wednesday. Dayton, Texas. Dayton, Texas, you guys are under that special weather statement. Those storms near Houston are going to move through your area, capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. How about Odessa, Texas? Odessa, where are you? Oh, near Midland. You're done for tonight. El Paso, you're good. No more rain tonight for you guys. How about Pana, Illinois? Yep. Pana, Illinois. You might see some rain showers throughout the day on Wednesday. Maybe, actually, you got a few scattered rain showers around you right now. Maybe a few isolated rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. How about Houston? Yep. And then Brownfield, Texas. Houston was still waiting for that storm to move past, just capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. Corpus Christi severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for about another 23 more minutes. Storms are slowly moving away from Corpus Christi, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. And then Brownfield, Texas. Might see an isolated shower throughout the rest of tonight, but then some more rain on Wednesday, but nothing severe. Severe weather threats around between Lubbock and Amarillo. Can you check Oahu, Hawaii? Yes, I can. Too far north. Oahu, Hawaii. That's Honolulu. Where's Oahu? I think that's on the Big Island. The Big Island, you guys are chilling. No rain showing up on the radar. But I did do a forecast a few minutes ago, and you could just see some nuisance rain throughout the week, but nothing severe. And nothing too big. Check Corpus Christi. Yep, Corpus Christi got a big storm right on top of you. It's moving out slowly, but severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until for another 22 more minutes for that big storm. Capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Austin, Texas. The rain has finally ended in Austin. You're good for the rest of your day on Wednesday. Can you do Saginaw, Michigan? Yes, I can. Saginaw, Michigan. Maybe a few rain showers and a few rumbles of thunder on Wednesday, but nothing severe. McGregor, Texas. Yes, I believe it's in the far south, Texas. McGregor, Texas. Oh, no, that's not where I thought it was. Looks like the rain has ended for the most part. Might still see an isolated shower throughout the rest of tonight. Are you a meteorologist? Yes, as of 2 Saturdays ago, I am officially a meteorologist. Still waiting for my diploma in the mail. Surfside Beach, Texas. Surfside Beach, Texas. You guys have a special marine warning for winds, greater than 34 knots. So yeah, you got a strong storm moving into your area. Can you do Joplin, Missouri? Yes, I can. Joplin, Missouri, you should be dry for the rest of tonight, but you'll probably see some more rain return on Wednesday. Franklin Park, Illinois. Franklin Park, Illinois. You guys have a special order statement for some mild air quality on Wednesday, and then a beach hazard statement for dangerous beach conditions. Well, water, ocean conditions. You can stay on the beach, just don't go in the water. Wednesday evening through Thursday evening. Slisby, Texas. There we go, Slisby, Texas. Oh, Slisby, Texas. I think that's how you say it. Storms are to your west in Houston. They're slowly weakening as they move farther towards the east, but you may still see some gusty winds, with these storms. Ely, Nevada, yep. Ely, Nevada, you guys just have a wind advisory for, strong gusty winds up to 55 miles an hour, from 7 a.m. this morning through 8 p.m. this evening. Sandy Springs, Georgia. Sandy Springs, Georgia. Yeah, Atlanta, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Your flood watch has expired. College Station, Texas, yep. College Station, Texas. You guys are seeing a few light to moderate rain showers, and flood advisories continue until 5 a.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Eagle Pass, Texas. You are done with your severe weather. Your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. Corpus Christi, still watching that severe thunderstorm. It's slowly moving away from Corpus Christi. Lori, I'm sorry if I missed your chat. Sometimes with the chat going crazy, I'm doing two things at once, I might miss it. San Antonio, and then Coke River. I missed your location. But San Antonio, you're done. Your severe weather threat is over. Houston, Texas. Oh, gotcha. Houston, Texas. That storm is right on top of you, capable of producing some gusty winds, and probably though, at the very least, a lot of heavy rainfall. Not severe though. Once it passes, your severe weather threat is over. I still got some rain on the backside to deal with, but once that passes, then you're dry for Wednesday. So by the time you get up in the morning, the rain should be done. Hey, dude from Yuma. Yuma, Colorado. Is that right? Or Yuma, Arizona? Yuma, Arizona, you're chilling, nothing to worry about. I'll check Yuma, Colorado also as well. Yuma, Colorado, yeah, you should be dry again as well in Yuma, Colorado. Yeah, I'm south of Houston right now. It's just starting to rain. Yep. I probably hear a few rumbles of thunder, maybe some gusty winds, but shouldn't be too bad. Can you check Buckeye? Buckeye, Arizona. I thought you meant the Ohio State Buckeyes for a second. Buckeye, Arizona, you guys are chilling. No weather, no severe weather, no rain. You guys are chilling. Seoul, South Korea. Yeah, I can check that. I got the South Korean Weather Agency pulled up here. Your forecast for Wednesday, if it decides to pull up, please. Going to see some cloudy skies. Maybe some rain showers overnight Wednesday into Thursday. Some more rain on Thursday. And then sunny skies throughout Friday evening, Saturday, and Sunday. So you got some rain showers the next few days, and then it's going to be a beautiful weekend. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, you guys. Still waiting for that storm off to your west to move through. Probably gonna move through later in the morning. And then I'll pull up Orange County, California. But yeah, flood watch is in effect also until from 7 a.m. this morning through this evening. So be alert for flooding there in Baton Rouge. Orange, California. You guys are good. Just have that small craft advisory over the ocean. Just be careful if you're taking some small boats out there. Otherwise, you guys are good. Honolulu, Hawaii. Just got a bunch of small craft advisories around you. So yeah, be careful if you're taking small boats out there as well. And Imperial Valley, California. Imperial Valley, California. I think that's near San Francisco. You guys just have those beach hazard statements for some dangerous conditions in the ocean, so be careful if you're going swimming out in the ocean, or early Wednesday morning. Otherwise, small craft advisories all along the coast, so be careful if you're taking small boats out as well. Fresno, no weather alerts, might see some rain though throughout this week. Where was the... Oh, Amarillo. Amarillo, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Wednesday, otherwise you're just seeing a few scattered showers around your area right now. Limas, Texas. Yep. Argamasa. There we go. I see it. I see it. I saw it. I saw it. No. That's the Philippines. I missed it. I missed it. Phoenix, Arizona, you guys are chilling. Nothing to worry about. Corpus Christi. Let's see how that storm is progressing. Almost out of Corpus Christi. Laredo, got a few storms around you, but they are not really severe. Well, maybe you might see a few severe storms. You do have a severe thunderstorm warning off to your north. So maybe you didn't dodge the bullet after all. You just had to wait a long time. Danville, Indiana. Danville, Indiana, you might see some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder throughout your Wednesday, but nothing severe. How many more severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. 14, 44 more minutes. Yeah, I'm not waiting that long. 4 more minutes and I'm ending the stream. I gotta get to bed. Anything for the Charleston, South Carolina area? No, not really. Maybe just a few rain showers. The Woodlands, Texas. The storms are right on top of you right now. Capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. The app I'm using is Radar Omega. Katy, Texas, the worst of the severe storms have passed you. You're just dealing with some back-end rainfall. Brownsville, Texas. I think everything should be well to your north, so I think you are dodging the bullet. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You guys are under a flood watch from 7 a.m. through this evening. Fort Smith, Arkansas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Dallas, Texas, you just seen a few more showers throughout the rest of tonight, nothing severe. South side of San Antonio, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat is over. 3 more minutes. Rockford, Illinois, you guys are good. You should be dry for most of today. Pittsburgh, you're going to see some rain showers throughout the day, but the main severe and flooding threat's going to be to your south. Austin, Texas, the rain has finally ended for you guys, and you're going to have a nice dry Wednesday. New Orleans, Louisiana, you should be mostly dry until that line of storms near Houston moves through later today. Sacramento, California, no weather alerts, you might see a few rain showers, but nothing severe. Laredo, keep an eye on those storms around you. We have a severe thunderstorm warning up to your north. Gaston, South Carolina. I can't type. Gaston, South Carolina. You should be dry for most of tonight. St. Louis, you should be dry. Maybe a few isolated rain showers this morning, but then you'll see some rain, throughout the rest of today. Maybe a few showers. Why does it say rain in Kentucky? Because it's gonna rain in Kentucky, the rest of the week. Yeah, I know, it's crappy, but that's just how the weather pattern is. San Diego, California. Not really seeing any weather alerts except for small craft advisories off the coast. You're in Corpus Christi, yep. Storm is just about to move out of Corpus Christi, though. In fact, I don't think Corpus Christi is under that severe thunderstorm warning anymore. So yeah, it's finally moved out of Corpus Christi. Oahu, Hawaii. Just a bunch of small craft advisories around you, and then for the rest of this week, you're going to see some nuisance showers, but nothing severe or nothing too impactful. Saginaw, Texas. Saginaw, Texas. You guys, I think your rain is pretty much done for today. Beaumont, Texas, waiting for that line of storms to move through that is over Houston, slowly weakening the farther east it moves. Sacramento, California, and then Beeville around 8 a.m. Central Time from Corpus. How are we looking then, brother? You should be good to drive from Beeville from Corpus Christi. The rain should be done by then. Los Angeles, you're good. Just small craft advisories over the coast. Odin, Utah, I don't think you have any weather alerts here near Salt Lake City. No rain for you guys. Shut up, Vex, haha. Yeah, I'll shut you out. South Carolina, maybe a few rain showers throughout today. Nothing, maybe a few thunderstorms, so nothing severe. The main severe weather threat's going to be, Richmond, Harrisonburg, Charlottesville, and Washington. And then one more I'll do, Edinburgh, Texas. I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight as well. The main line of storms is off towards your north. Alright, it's 4:05 a.m. my time. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours, which will be close to my record. I gotta put the dishes away, and then I gotta head to bed, and Mom and Dad are gonna hear me up early this morning. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to send me a direct message. I'll be on my phone for a little bit. Otherwise, I'll see you probably until tomorrow, either a video or live stream. We'll see. Before TikTok and then end the stream. But yeah, thanks for a good night, everybody.